Lucy was like, she'll be insulted if you give it to her. So I was like, okay, I won't give it to her.
See, this is when stuff like this gets clipped, and you have like people doing like a 20-minute expose with Sargon, like Sargon exposed.
Sargon exposed yet again.
Yet again. Hello, everyone. We're back with another weekly installment of Dungeons and Heretics. Now with less heretics.
Hopefully, if I can get my Roll20 to work.
Same.
I offer no promises that there will be a game today. I'm glad we checked to make sure Roll20 worked before you said, all right, we're live, everyone.
We did.
Yeah, you know,
it's working for me and Sargon.
As long as a single person is there, we can use our imagination.
That's true. It's all theater of the mind.
Yeah, just roll for us, Arch.
See, this
Well,
is
actually,
why
hold on.
V, by all means, you could roll for me.
this is
No,
why
no,
we
no,
show
no.
up early, so everyone gets time to load in.
I think I got it. Sort of. It's a cursed version of it, but
Yeah,
My
it's like a
games-
broken main page, isn't it?
No, it's the main page is up. It's just that they're probably getting a lot of traffic, so it'll take a while to load.
Why?
And-
Because we're playing?
If it does the 503
knew we were coming, yeah.
thing, you just need to keep reloading it, basically.
I don't think it works this way, Arch.
I think it works this way because I have evidence that it does, namely the fact that I'm in Roll20.
I'm trying. So
I want
Yeah.
Sargon to roll for me, because Sargon does good rolls. Arch does shitty rolls. Like, has Arch
V,
rolled a
you do
single 20?
miraculous rolls. Don't give me this
Yes.
bullshit.
But I can't log in, right? So if I can't log in, you'll have to roll for me. I don't want Arch
Rags
rolling
can
for
roll
me.
for you.
No, he's not
No.
in either, Sargon.
I wouldn't want to. I don't want to drag him down to my level.
It's not in either. Neither of
Listen,
us got it.
it took me like 5 minutes to log in. You'll get in.
Yeah, I've got it here. I found D&D Kingdoms. Come on, kick out those loser lefties with their battle wheelchairs so that we can play a proper game.
Oh my god, the battle wheelchair, they're so fucking awesome. You can be like, who's in a wheelchair? You can be like,
You don't
Charles
sound like yourself
Xavier.
today, V.
you can be like Charles Xavier, man. Like a wizard. And you're hovering in your wheelchair. The power of the mind.
That is one interpretation. So, GM, summary, please. What
Sorry,
happened?
Hound. Give me a second.
He's role-playing as V today, by the way.
He is.
He is.
I think he's running the setting like Baldur's Gate 3, where it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. Like, he keeps forgetting that I'm a lady. Treats me like I'm a fucking man. I don't know why he does it.
I like misgendering. Right, okay. I have a parrot on my shoulder for anyone who's curious.
What kind of
My
parrot?
parents have come up to visit and they have a parrot. It had to stay somewhere, so it's staying in my office. And so now it's sat on my shoulder, attacking my headphones.
That's kind of cute.
But right, so you...
I am, just to be clear, I am not able to get into the game yet. So
Same. But they don't care about us, Rags. They genuinely think that this is not an issue until it will become an issue. The moment
it
we
is
have
amazing
to
that
roll,
they
that's
were
when they're
just
going to be like,
starting,
oh, you
yeah.
two aren't in the game? And I'll be like,
I
no,
have
we're not.
actual dice. I can roll some actual dice, and I'll use the honor system to tell you what I got.
I will let Sargon roll for me.
But
We're
I
used
am
to,
currently still trying to open up D&D Kingdoms.
We're used to V at least not being in game, so there won't be too much of a change.
What the fuck are you talking about? I'm always in the fucking game.
We have video evidence to the contrary, and it isn't even AI artificially generated.
Yeah, that's what I was going
If
to say.
anything,
Like,
V's problem is
doctored
being
that
in the game
evidence,
too
didn't you?
much.
But anyway, you
Dev
know,
is often
like
not in the game.
maybe by the time we get to rolls, we might actually get in. So like Sargon, sorry for interrupting. Good to go.
Maybe if you wanna do a little previously on to catch everyone up, what has happened, what's gone on.
Well, yeah,
Maybe by the time you're
last-
finished, we'll be able to get into the game.
Yeah, well, last time you were quite successful at Orbrook in routing out the heretical faith. You defeated Shariel and Gull and murdered almost all of their cultists. You captured
Cleansed.
those two.
Not murdered. Murder is unjustified killing.
Mm-hmm.
You burned their idol. You took their runic book and handed them over to the church. Then you smashed the altar in Orbrook, released Sareb from the deception of Tyea, heresy of Tyre. Morik died in the battle. Royce fled to parts unknown, and you are currently at Albrook.
Well, since we have a
Albrook?
lot of money, I could really
Yep.
use some magical
sure?
supplies.
I thought we arrived in Varn.
Yeah, we're in Varn.
Back
Yeah.
in Varn, yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, you were at.
We got a letter of commendation.
I have lost.
Yeah, but didn't you go back to Albrook?
Did we?
Yeah, you went back to Albrook
Did we?
afterwards. Yeah, you smashed up the idol and the altar.
Oh yeah, we did that.
Oh,
but
I
Sargon,
thought we
you're-
did that
you're
before we left.
Yeah, I'm pretty
misremembering
sure
your
we-
chronology. Yeah, we
Yeah,
did that
I'm still
before
at
we left.
Albrook.
I'm pretty sure we did that first, and then we headed to Varn.
No.
Yes.
I'm pretty sure.
Sargon, there's 3
you went
people
back
that are
afterwards.
saying we were in Varn.
Yeah, no, I'm
Yeah,
pretty
that's why I
certain.
gave you that shopping
Listen,
list. a
you
moment
can
ago.
argue all you want, but the map says you're on Albrook. So
Well-
that's where you are.
You're the one in control of the map.
I know.
You little fucking.
No. I'm certain you went to Varn and then went to Albrook.
Why would we-
afterwards.
I
Well,
mean,
he's
look,
certain of it.
it's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. We're in Orbrook, whatever. Let's just decide where we go next.
But,
It doesn't change anything from the story arc.
well, it kind of does, seeing as
Well-
Rags was like, "I'm gonna go shopping."
That's why I've got the list, because we're in
I mean,
Varn.
you can still go shopping.
Can we go shopping at the place with the magical academy? Because I can get some magical equipment.
It's a long way away.
Kaora. That is quite a long way away, but
Oh well,
Are you
know,
allowed into
I'm
there?
sorry. I'm sorry for playing the magical character, but it's way too far away from Rags. So I guess we're going.
No,
to
it's
go
far away
shopping
for
in
all
Varn.
of us. It's a long
Yeah,
way away.
it's really far away. I mean, it's literally just saying we're going to go there, and then the DM says it's like, oh, it's been 4 days and now you're there. But I get,
My
like,
paladin doesn't want to trek across the southern
yeah,
border of the
Your
country.
paladin doesn't want your party member to have magical equipment.
V, shut up for fuck's sake! Fucking motor mouth, Jesus.
I'd love to
Oh,
have
well,
you
Sargon,
have
can you
all the
put some
magical
magical
equipment.
shops around the kingdom? Because Rags
No.
doesn't want to travel too far. And, he's in a wheelchair.
Nobody wants to travel too far. That's why they call it too far.
Arch, do you mind if we travel to the academy so I can buy some
No,
magical
we have to
equipment?
go.
What mate? V,
no, we have
you
to
know
go back.
you can't just
Yes.
go and buy magical stuff.
We have to go back to the capital. We have to turn in everything to Ilandora,
Alright, fine.
which will get us about halfway there, if memory serves. I wouldn't know because I can't open the map because Roll20 is still being
Same.
retarded.
But yeah, you are roughly correct.
I have lost.
Yeah.
See,
Feel free to
even-
discuss things as you wish while I try to get into the game here. Though I have a decent mental
Maybe
image of what's happening.
we'll see. Clear the cache or something.
It says there's just not a server available to handle a request, so I don't think there's I think they're just having
Many people
internal
playing,
issues.
Even chat is saying smashing idol happened first.
Yeah, because before we left, we had the big service. We brought the idol out, and then everyone kicked it and
Chat are
burned
just
it.
wrong about that. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
but
sure.
look, Artemis Fowl.
I'm
idol
reasonably
smashing
sure you
happened
went back
first.
to Albrook for some reason.
This
And
is
if you
all
didn't, You
recorded.
certainly did.
This
some
is
reason.
a recorded history of what we've done.
History
I
is
have
ever
lost.
fluid.
Shit.
So, where are you going?
Capital.
Right.
Oh, hold on. Couldn't we? Do we have shopping opportunities here, Orbrook? As we find
not
ourselves in Orbrook.
It's a village. There's not that much there. I mean, you can get like the basics.
Well, Ranks, do you want the basics?
Well, I figure we're going to. If apparently we have teleported into Orbrook, inexplicably, then, I can get my stuff probably at the capital city.
Mhm.
There's nothing in that list that wouldn't be, that it's not. No, it's nothing special. It's just charcoal sticks, chalk, rope, twine, stack of paper like a notebook, tinderbox, some bottles, a canteen, some sacks, a small hammer and spikes, soap, a whistle, flint and steel, all that stuff you can get probably at any city. So,
Yeah.
as long as we've got our, what I need to do is we have to head back to the capital because I need to give Ilandora the report that was given to me by the Archbishop.
Mhm.
But I think, apart from that, I think that's where we need to go, and then we'll get our next quest, our next duty, or the next thing will happen there once we completely wrap up all the
And you guys
all the
aren't
paperwork.
able to get into roll 20.
No.
No, I'm currently unable to. It said it took them some time, so I'm just gonna keep.
Yeah, it took me
trying.
like 5 minutes to get in.
I mean, it's
Also,
been 10
I-
minutes so far, but I'm still trying.
I gotta be the debunker. I went back and watched, and we were at Varn. Sorry, Sargon.
Yeah,
Listen,
of course. Yeah, we
I
were
think
at
I
Varn.
pretty clearly stated that
Oh
you
my
rolled
fucking god. Does it matter though? Like,
Listen.
does it really matter?
It doesn't really
This-
matter, no.
This
I
is like
know,
the
and
Greek
yet we're
pantheon.
talking
Gods
about
of
it
the
for
world
20
can be
minutes.
wrong. We
Here,
really,
so here's the
we
thing, right?
honestly, we were in Varn. That is where
We can
were.
we can stop in Weimar. 'Cause that's the big trade city. There'll be a lot of things to buy there if you want to stop there on the way.
Weimar.
All the stuff I need can be purchased at any city, so it doesn't have to be any place in particular.
Mhm.
Okay, let's get on the road.
Okay, you travel. You spend a day traveling. You arrive at a way stop, just one of the roadside inns. You can rest there for the evening, of course. It costs you a silver piece each, and then 2 silver pieces for the horses.
I can't
Uh,
log in, so you can't extort me, can you?
Well, Sargon will have to remove the silver from my sheet on my behalf.
No, someone else will just have to pay for you on your behalf.
Oh
That's
well.
not how it works. Well, if that's
Well,
the
we
case,
just-
I don't think
we
I'll
just
be able
got,
to
like-
log in the entire night, Sargon.
Well, we just got a cash out of 250 gold, so
Yeah.
Just write down what you owe and pay
Service
it later.
sure that can
Guaranteed
spot
citizenship.
me a silver.
19 more and I can betray Jesus.
Right, you can rest soundly through the night. Have a long rest with no interruptions.
That's good.
I would have done a performance, but unfortunately I'm not there.
We've got a chariot though. Can't
You'd
we
be
go
there in
faster?
spirit, like
We
you were
could- we
saying.
could- we
Theater
could
of the
reach Letten.
mind.
The chariot isn't that much faster.
Oh, I don't know about that.
We should buy like some really interesting, like magical horses.
I mean, you can try and push on if you want.
Nah,
I don't think there's any particular hurry,
no.
unless V needs to get his magical items.
No, it's fine. It's fine. We're going to the capital, so
Alright.
I don't need to rush.
So, I mean, let me measure. I can tell you exactly how long.
It's only 45 feet to Letten. It's pretty quick.
Oh yeah, we could probably make that in half a day. And with a chariot, that might maybe even quicker. I would imagine that traveling around in a chariot isn't really that comfortable. If we had a big old wagon with a little bit of those old style shocks in it, that wouldn't be so bad.
Heresy's the question.
Or just
Right,
on
so
the
I mean,
horse
you
itself.
get there relatively early in the afternoon. It's just you get to Letten quite late.
Wow, that sounds lovely. Just in time to
Service
turn in.
guarantees citizenship.
Now, when you say turn in, do you mean sleep or turn in the papers that we have?
Well, you
Sleep.
can try and hand them into Letten if you want to, but I don't think they'll accept them.
I assume you're just resting here for the night.
Yes.
Yes.
Right.
Boy, I sure do love wrestling.
Okay. Next day, you can carry on. You arrive at Letten at about 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
So V, what kind of magical things do you need anyway?
Yeah.
I was
What do
thinking
you- what
like
do you
some
think about
low-level
getting?
scrolls, like maybe we can find some rings or some amulets, or like +1 weapons.
Are you thinking about the
Sounds-
3
it sounds
elvish
like-
rings, the 7 dwarven rings, or the
No,
they're-
There's like some very low-level rings that have like some minor
Yep.
bonuses. That maybe we
It sounds
can
like the kind of thing you'd have to go to like a Chinatown to find.
It's
Wow.
really weird because such things just don't exist.
find. Wow.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh-uh.
Wow. That is.
Magic
So,
rings don't exist.
do
in
you
this
V,
want-
world.
V, do you want to
Then-
make an arcane check? Oh shit.
Oh, well, there we go, Sargon. There we fucking.
Do you want me to make an arcane check for you?
Yes, please do.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Hold on, let me channel my luck energy into it.
Also,
Go.
channel your relay information ability and let me know what these rolls are, because I can't.
Yeah, I
get
will. I
in.
will.
Just let me know if he rolls a 17,
Oh,
18,
V,
19.
bad luck is an intelligence check. You got a 2.
That's your
Well,
fucking roll, mate. That I
He's
don't roll
ruined
this.
everything.
I don't
Oh,
fucking roll
man.
anything. This is the GM doing the roll for me. He probably did a modifier.
He's found
I
dead in the
don't
ditch
need
the
to
day
do a
after.
modifier. You've never heard of a magical ring.
Well, then maybe we get magical scrolls. And I know I did hear about one because I actually held one in my hand. It was chain
you certainly are
lightning.
aware of scrolls. That's true.
Okay, so since Wymore is the trade capital, do you want to stop off there and try to look for some things, or just going to move on to the capital?
Well, I think we should probably just move to the capital. There's nothing I need that would.
Wymore is further away than Amar, so
We should
Only
just
by
go
the
to
crow
Amar.
flies.
only by 5 feet. Yeah, but it's still further far.
Well,
Oh, wow.
also doubly so by the chariot trots because we'd have to go down and then up again. So
Yep.
Okay. Again, 1 silver piece each and 2 silver pieces for the horses.
all right,
Okay.
We're suddenly traveling a lot slower again. I notice.
are we?
Yep.
How much faster does the chariot really make us go?
It took us 2 days to get to Orbrook. It's going to take us 3 or 4 to
It
get to
did not
Wymore.
take. Yeah, but no, it took 2 days to get to Albrook because you're at Letton.
Well, from
which is 2
Wymore, where
days
we
travel
bought it.
away. Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Okay, you can carry on. You can probably get all the way to Caden in an evening, in a day.
I say we go, unless
Okay.
unless V has any performances to make and any.
No, I
syncs to
can't.
rally.
I'm not there. I mean, technically,
Oh,
I
thank
am.
God, V can't do any performances.
It's
Oh
gonna
my god, the
speed
party
things
can't
up.
make gold. No.
I never said that I didn't approve. I was just
Service
tossing that out
guarantees
there. You know.
citizenship.
So far, you already made gold when I was performing.
Right, 1 silver piece each and 2 for the horses.
Maybe. Oh, Roll20 is experiencing DDoS attack, impacting connectivity. We're implementing mitigations and expect majority of services to return soon.
Yeah, I got that as well.
So
Just now.
let me.
I'm in and it's. I'm using like another browser. It seems to be working okay. So
I
Can you-
tried using different browsers, same problem.
In the D&D chat we've got, can you just paste the link to the game itself? So maybe I can get there instead of
The
going
invite
through
link,
any of the
yes.
other
yeah,
stuff. Yeah, maybe that'll help
There you
me click less. All right.
Meanwhile,
Yeah,
the
it seems to be
Holsteiner says
back up.
previously on D&D, Crusaders' art was proven irrefutably correct. On this episode, will the party have learned that swift, decisive retribution always is the solution?
Oh, we agreed with you from the beginnings.
Yeah, I am. Can't get in yet, so. Does it show?
Look,
if I'm
as
in
long
there?
as
No, it
someone
doesn't.
else
Okay.
rolls for us, it's fine. Just
I think we should honestly. I think I'm okay. If you want to go ahead and do a roll for me, or I've got dice, I can roll. Actual dice.
We might not want to get into any combat encounters, but we can do some stuff.
Yeah, maybe not combat encounters, but I can watch the stream.
like even combat,
So-
like I can see what you're doing through the stream, and I can just tell you what my character would do, so it's still fine.
We'll see. Yeah, because I can watch the stream live.
Yes.
And kind
yeah.
of.
Lance in the chat. Turbo autists attacking D20. Like, just what would be the fucking benefit of DDoSing Roll20?
Just
The
a
weird
dick.
part is, I can actually log into D20 on multiple tabs
Yeah, yeah.
with no problems whatsoever.
Yeah, I'm literally logging. I've got about 5 different logins and 3 different browsers on Roll20 now. It's working fine for me.
Definitely a
I'm
V
just
problem.
I'm just out of luck for now. So.
Well, if it was just me, I would understand, but the fact that Rags is as well.
I'm unable to access roll20.net. I've been blocked. The website's using a security service to protect itself from online attacks. The action you just performed triggered the security solution.
Regs, could you please not
Oh,
try
same
and
here,
fucking
actually, yeah.
DDoS Roll 20?
Maybe what? Maybe
So-
it's
so-
Could you please?
I'm still in the game on one tab, but a new tab blocked me out of the.
So
whole
you two
site.
motherfuckers, you and Sargon both were like, let's just, it's under DDoS attack. Allow me to just open it in 17 different browsers. You little fucking tards. No wonder it's under
So-
DDoS attack.
I guess they're blocking everyone who's trying to get in or something.
Why would you DDoS Roll fucking 20?
Yeah, why would you do that, Sargon?
Like, I'm not doing it.
17
Working
tabs.
just fine for me. But just what is like? It's just question mark profit. Like,
Have you actually listened to the developers of Roll20 speak on Twitter?
I'm not
ever?
blocked anymore,
No.
but I still can't. get
Okay,
into
think
the
about the
site,
most
so-
woke person you can think of, and then make them be as antagonistic as possible to the internet.
Yeah, to
Oh,
be
really?
fair,
Yeah.
I mean, I can see some reasons why somebody might. take this
I
up.
can see a couple of reasons right off the bat. Yes,
Well,
I've not seen any. Who are the guys who run Roll20?
there was like a
I'm-
woman saying that she was upset because she wasn't allowed to play at a group, and they were like, "Tell us the names. You must tell us who they were so we can punish them. How dare they?" And then you have like at least 10 sessions
Wow,
of like
person is
women
very
only.
Angry.
Yeah, women only sessions, and that's fine. Okay, like that's progressive there. But the moment you have like a lady that's not allowed to play with the boys because the boys had girlfriends and they didn't want to have a girl playing with them, tell us the names. Need to know the misogynistic pigs.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, keep go ahead and carry.
Yep.
Fuck.
Carrying
Carrying
on.
on.
the next day you can arrive at Amar by
Service
about 11
guarantees
o'clock in the morning.
citizenship.
It's fairly close.
Gotcha.
Wow.
Yeah, we can do that. 11's pretty early, so we can probably wrap up pretty much all the stuff we need to do, namely
Alright.
turning in everything to Ilendora.
So I'll get a knife and just carve Rags into a skin suit, and I'll go and report to Illendora for him.
Oh, I'm there. I'm with you. I can't get into Roll20, but I'm here.
In spirit
being
only,
skins
In
Rags.
just as much spirit as I'm always.
Your corporeal
therein.
form is not here, so I'm gonna have to wear you as a skin suit. I'm sorry.
Not only that,
Don't
but
wanna-
I am watching the stream.
It's actually
but I have
the
to-
other way around.
I'm
it's the other way around,
seconds
'cause
behind.
Your body is there, but your soul isn't. So you have to puppet you now.
Yep.
No, I can puppet myself. Thank you very much.
Me and Dev are standing behind his limp form, just waving his
Rags
hands
is
like,
his
hello.
own skin suit.
I am my own skin suit, right where I belong.
We're doing like a weekend at Bernie's.
Yeah.
See, Illendora just popped up on the screen. We're here. I can
Yep.
see the game on the stream. This is being live streamed. If you may have forgotten, but this is live streamed.
Yeah, Ilendora welcomes you when you arrive at the Paladin's Temple. She asks you what happened in Albrook.
All right. I'll go ahead and I'll recount the events. I will mention the things that happened when we first got there, the strange altar. Then we'll talk about the priest. We'll talk about the fake signature, and our decision to check things out, investigate. Our first travel to Varn, where we confirm with the Archbishop that the signature wasn't his. Our return journey, our conversations with the mayor. I'll discuss with him the town and the rituals, and Sherial and Gaul, as well as his accomplice, Rorus. And
Show her the
I'll-
letter for commendation from the Pope.
Radical idea, but how about you just say that instead of summarizing it?
No, it's okay. There's a
Yeah,
lot
yeah,
to
yeah.
summarize.
Yeah, because we've
It's not that
already
much.
explained this before. So
And
This is
show
a
her
lot to
like,
summarize.
yeah, show
Plus,
her
this
the
is like
letter
a
of you being a good boy from the Pope himself.
yeah, absolutely. I'll pass this
She
over,
may be
but
impressed
I'll
by
fill
that.
her in for the sake of time.
I have lost.
Don't have to redo everything that we've
Oh,
done. I'm
I
asking
think
to
we
summarize
got
a
plenty
lot.
of time.
So
No.
she
Every second
she
counts.
listens with great attentiveness, and when you mention Shariel and Gull, she asks you, where did they come from?
Sherial and Gull, as far as we know, hail from a land to the. Let me actually check my notes because I think I wrote it down. Sherial and Gull have arrived. They arrived about 6 months ago from over the mountains. He was a priest in his homeland up in the northeast, a land that was ravaged. It seems that he brought his own personal religion, tenets, and heresy into our lands and
I have
almost
lost.
parasitically attached it to the good religion we follow.
She looks concerned and nods and says, "We'll have to watch out for anyone else professing the faith of
I have
Taea."
lost.
I wholeheartedly agree, though it does seem that based on what we've seen, that all of this heresy was constrained only to Orbrook through Sheriel, who seems to be the originator of this heresy. And as long as he's in captivity, I doubt any more of it will pop up, though of course one should always have vigilance. Though I will tell him that Rorus is currently still wanted, as he fled Orbrook while we were in Varn.
She nods, makes a few notes on a scroll that she has, and says, "Well, you've done very well here. Looks like the integrity of the souls of the entire village are down to your good work."
I'll thank her very much for her compliment. And said I couldn't have done it alone, and by the grace of Helm and Lathander, who no doubt guided us. The mayor was a good man, as was the head of the church, and we have much to thank as well from the Archbishop of Varn, who assisted us greatly in purging this heresy.
That was the deacon.
The deacon. All right.
Roll a deception check, Rags.
No, actually not,
He
because I
didn't
believed
mean
it
to
to be
deceive.
true. That would be persuasion.
Okay. She does well done. She pulls out a letter that she has and hands it to UV.
V got attention from a woman and instantly.
I am a woman.
Shies away in fear and disgust.
I look bewildered.
Yeah, she says to you that I believe this is a letter from what's her name?
From
Yes,
what's her
Sargon,
name?
what is her name?
Yeah,
I
V.
can't
What's
find
her
her bloody
name?
name.
Come on, V.
Oh,
What's
that's
your
right.
character?
Nula, the vice dean of the College of the Innate
Yes.
Kaora. She sent me a letter saying that you're reporting back very regularly, which apparently she doesn't appreciate. But she has a letter for you and hands it to you.
Well, I thank her, and I wonder if we can go there, because your paladin seems to be a little bit infirm. He said that it's too far away. The journey is too difficult.
I will raise my voice in protest and say that it was our duty to return here to Amal and give Elendora the report of our mission before
I roll
we
my
went
eyes
shopping
and
for
I
magical
walk
trinkets.
away, obviously showing that I have disdain and contempt for her fellow paladin.
Well, this is I won't even try. Fair enough. I will say
open the letter and read it,
Fair
Sargon.
enough, go.
You have a chance.
The parrot's on my shoulder, gnawing at my headphones. Right, well, I mean, are you going to read it?
Yes.
Okay. You open the letter and you notice it is from Nula, and the writing is very curt. It says, "Dear V, thank you for your many, many updates. I have been contacted by Maya, the chief archaeologist in Tarfeld, and he has apparently discovered something of great importance that he wishes to have travelled to Kaora. I wish for you to go and get it and bring it back."
I press the letter to my chest while doing a pirouette and squeal of glee that the vice, what was it? The vice dean has acknowledged and wrote to me.
Well, she's got a job for you.
Yeah, well, I will happily do the job. I can't, accept verbally because she's not here, but I will definitely. Yeah, I go to the other party members and I show the letter with Lee.
I'll
And I
take your
try
word
to
for it, but
empathize what an honor this is.
the honor is all yours just to be in your company.
Yes.
No. Like,
There's you notice at the bottom of the letter that there's an extra line. P.S. You'll be given something to take. Do not look in it.
All right.
Impossible requests.
It's time to look in it.
No, I respect the vice headmistress. I will not look into it.
Vice headmistress.
Whatever the fuck it is.
Well.
Vice dean, right?
The vice.
Okay,
dean.
look, I will tell you something. When you go to a university and you do not remember the names of each twat that's your professor, you just call the professor. Just use the title and it's fine.
Yeah.
Any
that's
luck
true.
getting back in yet?
Not yet.
I'm trying, but I think like they blocked me because I keep refreshing.
They blocked me, but now I'm able to keep trying again. And every once in a while, I'll press refresh. But ultimately, I'm just watching the stream right now, and I've got
Same.
my notes open and I'm watching the
Right.
stream. So, I think we should be okay unless something intricate happens.
Even if something intricate happens, I think we can manage it. And didn't we have like
Maybe,
one where
maybe.
Scrump was playing from his phone and he couldn't actually go into Roll20?
Well, we've got plenty of other things to do, like shopping.
Oh yeah. Rags wants to shop.
I want to shop
How
too.
far?
Like,
How far is the quest,
Okay.
Sargon? Like, where exactly are we supposed to go? Because I don't have the map. Is it far away?
Yeah, it's in the northwest.
Okay.
well, shopping.
I've got a list of stuff. I can just go out and grab some things, though. Before I do that, I would like to return to the Church of Helm, make a prayer there before I do my shopping duties. And unless anything too exciting happens, you could just sort of summarize that in a way, or we could follow if the others have anything that they need to do or want to do.
No, I also thank Helm for guiding the vice deacon, the vice deed, to finally acknowledge me and talk to me. It's a great day of my life. She wrote to me, Sargon. She's like my second mother.
I actually, you know what? I've been thinking about it. I'm gonna do it. I'm going to, before we depart the Paladin HQ where Elendora was, I'm gonna say I'm gonna talk to Dev. I'm gonna go to Dev, and I'm gonna say, you know, Dev, I've been thinking about that the fight against the cultists I've been thinking, and I must admit that as foolhardy as it may have been for you to do so, I greatly admire the courage that you took to charge forward and try to save the mayor's daughter. Kasara is her name. I think that it just might be that you distracted them long enough to buy us time to get through the cultists because, you know, you're so nimble. I just want to say, even though I think it's a foolish thing to do, I admire your courage. I think it was a very virtuous and brave thing that you did. And I certainly think better of you now for it. I didn't think that you had that sort of thing in you.
Idiocy.
I'm the only one who could do it.
I agree.
Is
you
it
might
really
have
bravery if you don't understand the consequences? Like, is it
No,
bravery?
it's idiocy.
Hey, it is, isn't it?
I did say, despite how foolish it was,
You did repeat
I do
that
admire the
several
bravery.
You
times.
did.
Dev put himself in grave danger, I believe,
It
in
is.
order to chase and try and save Kasara. And I absolutely admire that. I think it was a brave thing that you did. It surprised me coming from you.
Okay. Did you want to go shopping?
Yes.
Okay. What did you want to find?
I've got the list right up there. Those are the things that I'd like to find. Just pretty general,
Well,
pretty simple
read
stuff.
them out because I'm not looking at it. I'm looking at the list
All
of
right.
equipment.
So this is the list. It's not too long. Charcoal sticks and chalk. More rope.
Hang on a
twine.
second. So, a piece of chalk is, 10 pieces of chalk or a silver piece.
Sounds good to me. I can just mark it down here. I'll put it on my roll 20 sheet, but for now I can put it onto my notes.
Same for 10 pieces of charcoal.
Okay. 10 pieces of charcoal. 10 pieces of chalk.
Mm-hmm.
And two silver for those. All right.
Yep.
The next thing was just more rope. Rope always seems like a good thing to have around, so just buying some more rope. In fact, you probably can get them at the same place. Rope and twine, like string.
Yep. Hang on a second. I think it's fucking parrot squaring off against me.
Remember, if he goes for the jugular, you're just dead. He's holding it on his shoulder. It's over.
Yeah, I'm feeling it. Right, sorry, rope. How much rope are you looking for?
Oh, 50 feet.
This parrot is just staring me down.
Why can't you put it in a cage?
Well, I can. I just haven't. It's a gold piece for 50 feet of rope.
All right, sure. 1 gold. 50 feet of rope. Gotcha. And twine or string.
Yeah, 1 silver piece for a ball of it.
All right, got it. The next thing, 3 silver. The next thing is A stack of paper, like a notebook. Doesn't have to be
Pa-
nice paper, like really nice vellum or
paper
anything.
is 2 silver pieces per sheet.
2 silver pieces per sheet. Give me 5 sheets. So just make it a gold even.
That's 1 gold.
5 sheets of paper. Now I'm up to 2 gold. Gotcha. The next thing was tinderbox. Which, well, I have tinderbox and flint and steel. I assume they essentially
Yeah, tinderbox is what you're looking for. That's
Gotcha.
5 silver.
Tinderbox for 5 silver. Gotcha. So that's up to 8 silver, 2 gold. Excellent. Next thing was just maybe like 5 bottles, a canteen, and some sacks.
Just empty bottles.
Yeah, just empty bottles.
A glass bottle is 2 gold pieces each.
A glass bottle. Let's skip the bottles. I want a canteen. Maybe depending
You
on
can get a
you know,
water skin. If that's what
Yeah,
you
that
want.
was
Yeah,
it's
2
gonna be
silver
another
pieces
suggestion.
each.
Sure. Give me 2 water skins.
Mm-hmm.
So 2 silver each. Now I'm up to 12 silver and just some sacks, like potato sacks, just to put things in. Maybe 3 of
1
those.
copper piece per sack.
Just give me 10.
Okay, that's 1 silver.
10 sacks.
You disposing of a
13 silver.
body or something?
Well, definitely not. Absolutely not. I'd never dispose of a body. So soap.
Yeah, 2 copper pieces for a bar of soap. That's cheap.
All right. I'll 5 bars.
Okay.
Silver, silver. And the last thing I have is a whistle.
You can't find a whistle.
No, fair enough. Is there any sort of Can I buy a flute, or a recorder, a similar, like just a little woodwind?
Make an investigation check.
Isn't
you'll
that
have to
the
make it
rape
for me.
whistle?
Why would I ever? Why would I ever start playing a lute, or start blowing into a whistle while I'm raping someone?
I don't think it's supposed to work that way. I think it's supposed to work if you're getting
Musical
raped.
accompaniment.
Oh, if I'm getting raped. Oh, I guess
Yeah,
that makes
yeah.
more sense.
Make
oh,
an
Yeah.
investigation. Oh, you can't make an investigation. Fuck's sake.
Can I not? Well, can you? As far as you can open my sheet, right? Because I think my investigation will be
Yeah,
+1 for wisdom, or is that intelligence? If it's intelligence, it's just a roll. It's just a D20. If it uses wisdom, I'll get a +1.
It's common
intelligence.
knowledge that women get in the mood with music. And so
Yeah, you
gonna
roll
do
a
it.
16 and you find a small music shop in Amar, and they do have a flute.
All right.
3 gold pieces.
I will buy a lovely wooden flute. One lovely wooden flute. And a gold piece, you said?
3 gold pieces.
3. Okay, I'm up to 5 gold
Any
pieces.
luck getting back in, guys?
No, I'm just refreshing every once in a while. I can like get sort of on the site, but it loads like the bare bones version of it. So the site's not up to, I guess it's proper speed. So I've just got my notes and I'm watching the stream.
Okay.
So that's pretty much all that I had in mind. Just some knickknacks, doodads, general purpose stuff that might come in handy. Sorry, one more thing I forgot. A small hammer and some spikes. Like little metal spikes, like little metal pittons.
Hammer and spikes, rape whistles, rags.
The whistle is only a rape whistle if you're using
I
it
have
as you're
lost.
being raped.
Shit.
Otherwise, it can be a whistle for many things.
I don't know, chat. Was that
Yeah,
explanation
you can get
adequate?
10 iron spikes for 1 gold piece.
I
Will
heard
do.
you speak.
Yeah. The parrots.
10 iron spikes for a gold piece. Gotcha. Alrighty. And I guess I got a warhammer. That'll work fine to put them in. So yeah, that'll work fine.
I guess it will, yeah.
Yeah, I just hope so.
Okay.
Yeah, do you think Sargon is copying Pipkin Pippa because now he has a parrot like her?
Why would I do
What?
that?
Actually, what
I
kind
don't
of
know.
parrot is it?
I have no idea.
Ask it.
I bet it's the same like Pipkin Pippa has.
I have no idea. It's not my parrot. It's my parents' parrot. It's just
Oh,
that
okay.
they need somewhere for it to stay when we're up, and all the other rooms are basically full, apart from my office. So now I get a parrot.
All right, fair enough.
The parrot chat says I heard parrots are loud as fuck. Yeah, they really
They can be. Yeah.
They
Some-
really can be.
I had 3 birds at one time, but yeah, the noise is just you got to have a big house where they can be in their own space.
Yeah.
And it's not like an unpleasant noise or anything. I had a peach-faced lovebird, and that thing made the most terrible screeches.
Oh,
Um,
I'm sure this will squawk at some point, and then you'll fucking
Yeah.
understand.
Heresy's the question.
But yeah,
Fire is the
if they want to be noisy, and they often are, then yeah. So if you're like streaming or doing recording and stuff, or if you just
Yeah.
want peace and quiet, birds might not be the animals for you.
She's been remarkably calm tonight, actually, which is nice. Right, okay. You have your things?
I do, and as far as I know, that's all that I really need. V, just so we're all kind of on the same page, what exactly is the mission that you've been given?
To talk with an archaeologist, and I will get an item, which I'm not supposed to look into.
And then
Yeah,
you're delivering it to where?
That ain't gonna happen.
To the university.
All right, excellent. I just wanted to make sure that I had that down, so we're all in the clear. All right, where's the university? How far are we going?
I don't have the map, but apparently it's in the northwest.
Okay. What's the name of the town? Because it's on the stream. So.
Sargon?
Because if we're going up north, if you guys need something like warm, because it might get really cold up there, just a heads up. In fact, I think that's going to be something that I get. Can I get I sort of have one, but it'll be good to have another. Can I get myself like a wool cloak?
You can.
Then I'm gonna go buy myself a fairly thick wool cloak, something really warm. No, it doesn't have to be like nice, but
One gold
something kind of
piece.
rugged that'll
You
do
can
the
get
trick.
a pretty good wool cloak for one gold.
Isn't
piece.
it like a
Excellent.
kingdom? Like, we're not going to the North Pole. It's still the same country, right?
So V, the cold sucks, and being cold sucks. So I'm gonna get myself a wool cloak, and you can if you'd like.
I have
But-
magic. And I
that-
have a worm spirit.
That's great. You know what? I've always said that about you. Whenever people ask, Rags, tell me about V, I say, well, V, really more than anything else, he has a warm spirit.
Yes, and a worm heart.
I don't say that, but
That way
Yeah.
you can say it from now on, because it's true.
okay, I'll make sure to do that. How many gold was that again? Sorry.
One.
1. Nice. 1 thick wool cloak. Lovely. Excellent. Just what I need for
Mhm.
traveling. All right. I think I'm done. I don't want to turn this into a
Hey,
shopping episode or anything.
Rags,
but I just
you
wanted
can
to
either
pick
look
it up.
hot.
It's
Or you
far
can-
too late for that. Now we're moving on to my shopping list.
Go for it.
Sargon, we could just have handed this in before the session, but
Yeah,
no.
I mean, you're the one that
I
insists
did.
we're doing
we're,
like
we're doing it by item.
Because apparently the chat
Gentlemen.
must know.
Well,
Yeah,
to be
there
clear,
you go.
this is something that we can actually do while Roll20 gets its shit together. So carry
Yes.
on. This
So-
is the
Just keep
fun
trying to get
of
on the roll
D&D.
20, please.
Yeah, and also to Peter in chat, Dev has the Panther cloak. The rest of us do not.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've just got the cool ass
Yeah,
claws.
but Rags, you can either look hot or you can cover those tits. I choose to look hot.
Well, I don't have to worry about that myself.
See, if you have
As
a
I have no
girlfriend who
tits
goes
to cover.
clubbing, you would know that even if it's like minus 20 degrees in the fucking winter, she would go with cleavage, because that's what makes her look hot.
Well, instead of that, you have a paladin who does go clubbing, but not in the traditional sense.
Oh, I don't think it
Right,
works
Arch.
that way. But
Enough. Arch, what did you want?
Caltrops?
Make an investigation check.
Oh, it's just spiked metal.
Yeah, I know.
I was thinking about getting caltrops as well, but since you got them,
Investigation, not insight.
Oh, god. It's the same word.
Caltrops are
investigation.
not just spiked metal either.
Well, they kind of are.
Okay, amazingly, you actually find some. A gold piece for 10.
10? Not a sack?
Well, no, 10.
10.
Yeah.
Weak.
Yeah, like 9 but more.
All right, I got the caltrops. Crowbar.
I think Arch and I
two
had
gold
similar
pieces.
ideas before the episode began, because some of these items I know I've seen on the lists on the Google searches that I also have been making.
Two gold pieces, Archer.
Yep, already wrote it down. I also need a healer's kit. Not that I'm going to use it, but it'd be nice to have.
5 gold pieces.
I'm gonna go ahead and get one as well.
Okay. People in the chat, that seems pricey. Pff, not my list.
Manacles for Dev.
Don't you already have? Jeez, I scratched the side of my fucking face. And
Well, we
get,
did, but
did we
they're-
get to
they're-
keep them?
Right, you little shit. Give me a minute.
Oh yeah,
Gonna
it's
strangle the
birds,
bird.
man. Yeah, the lovebird I had would sit on my shoulder, and sometimes it would like nibble at like the hem of the neck hole of my shirt, and kind of like, fuck it up a little bit. He was a little asshole. I like birds, but this one was a real dick.
I bet that
Well,
Sargon
11
by
says
the end of
5
the
hour
stream.
shopping episode.
Yeah,
Get
by
hot
the end
tub
of the
for
stream,
chariot.
Sargon is going to fall in
We
love
are.
with that fucking parrot. I guarantee it.
He already is. He's yelling at it right now. You can hear him Britishing at it in the background.
He asks, like, why would he want to be like Pipkin Pippa? Because Pipkin Pippa is cool.
Well, 11 also says, please upgrade the chariot to True Pimp Mobile. It will be on the list.
Heresy's the
See,
question.
I'm taking the
Fire
opportunity
is
while
the
Sargon
answer.
isn't here. Reigning Terror, Archley, what about the mobile fortress you wanted to buy? It's on the list, don't worry. I'm imagining we can mount some puckle guns on this thing if we're feeling like it.
What's up? Never mind.
Is it like a Maxim gun?
Kind of, but bigger.
Oh, okay. So there's no way we could move it then if it's
Okay,
bigger.
now
than
I'm in a
Maxim.
war with the parrot.
Well, you're
Why
larger.
are you copying Pipkin Pippa so much? Like, she's
No,
up there with the parrot.
V, I've never watched a man pretending to be a woman online, and I never would. Right? The parrot just karate chopped me in the fucking side of the face. I don't know why. It just got like really pissy, and then it jabbed me in the face with its beak. It's like, you little fuck. And now it's.
Well, it's
I know
because
the
you
fucking
rolled really low on your animal handling, and you've been trash talking it all night. So
Yeah.
yeah.
How about you act nice to it?
Oh, it won't fuck off either. Hang on. Right, you better not be fucking pissing around.
Hanging on.
Right, so I'm going. Right, what are you getting next, Arch?
Did we get to keep the manacles and the chains from when we delivered the bad people?
Oh no.
Okay, in that
I
case,
guess
I'm
they
still
stayed
gonna need
attached to
manacles
me.
for Dev.
Make an investigation check.
Okay, Dev, come. We're gonna find new things for you to wear.
Mm-hmm.
The chat is saying base parrot.
Okay, yeah, 2 gold pieces for a pair of manacles.
I hold them up to Dev. Behave.
Okay.
It might be used for other people, but Dev is definitely on the list of potential subjects. Ram.
I'm sorry.
A ram. A portable ram. A small ram. A little, log with a, metal
Are we
tip.
sieging a castle, Arch? What the fuck?
What, a ram? What are we going to be using a ram for?
Well,
Sieging a
sometimes
castle,
I want to
apparently.
get inside of houses, but the people inside of the house might not want to let me in.
Weirdly, that isn't actually something you can find for sale.
Really? Just
It's-
a log with
that is-
metal?
Yeah, it's like a
we
log
can
with metal.
we can
Chop a
probably
tree down.
Yeah, we could probably fashion one. It doesn't have to be.
You know,
fancy.
I
it
have
doesn't need to
lost.
be big. Something I hold in 2 hands. I can go
No,
to
but
a blacksmith and ask him to just clad the tip of
Yeah,
a small...
Arch wants something done professionally,
do.
Sargon.
Yeah, I'd like
Are
to
we
get
gonna
to a
be here
blacksmith.
long enough for him to make that for us?
Wait,
I
how
don't know.
heavy
it's-
is
a
it?
It's
while.
V's job.
I mean, this isn't difficult. All he really needs to do is, fit a piece of metal to the end of, a little log, basically.
I'm not saying it's difficult. Yeah.
Can I find a
Right, so-
blacksmith to do that?
You can find a blacksmith.
You know I have magic for that shit.
Well,
Arch.
hello, good sir. I'd like you to make me a ram.
He looks at you a bit perplexed and says, "Okay, 10 gold pieces."
Jesus Christ, he's ripping us off. Arch.
I don't even know why you need to coat the end of it in metal. you could just make we can probably just craft disposable ones or
Well,
find
it's for
something
wear
lying
and
around
tear.
to hit
Plus,
the...
I'm a woman of a little, not only means, but of class. If I'm going to break into somebody's house, it's going to look official. Right, can I do a persuasion roll to try and get him to knock a little bit off the price?
A
If you
haggle,
want.
yeah.
My good sir, I'm a woman of the cloth, as you can clearly see. We recently had a run-in with a band of heretics in the city of Orbrook, and in case we do this again, I want the means to gain entrance to their dank and filthy lairs. So this is a holy ram, you see.
Okay.
Like it makes holes in doors.
Exactly. Well, that was not a very good argument, was it?
He
Your only
looks at
argument you should have needed
and,
was handing him
says-
10 gold pieces.
He looks around his workshop and then realizes, all of the iron I've got is booked up already. You're gonna have to wait until the next shipment comes next week.
I'm going to have to report him to the church, clearly.
I'll pat you on the shoulder and say, don't worry. Where there's a will, there's a way. We can always, make something.
That's a good
because
point,
rams.
Rags. Where there is a whip, there is a way. Sargon, can I find a whip somewhere?
Well, think about
Totally
it. Think
fine.
about the modern
I have
rams that are
lost.
used by like police and stuff. They're actually not that big.
No,
they're
they're
just
pretty small.
hefty. So yeah. So if we need to use a ram, we could probably find something that'll suit the purpose pretty well.
Sargon, can I go to the next blacksmith in the town?
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
No, that's the only one you could find at short notice.
Here, gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back.
Sargon, I've been to a university. I studied this shit. Can I manufacture a ram for art?
Heresy's the question.
You don't have the
Fire is
materials
the
or the
answer.
means.
No, but if I have the materials, will I be able to put them together?
You don't have the means.
Oh, I see.
How are you going to melt iron?
Does it have to be with iron arch?
What else were you going to make it out of?
Wood!
Wood!
Yeah, but you need the weight of the iron and the strength of the iron to damage the other wood.
Oh my fucking god, you guys are such experts at door knocking. Okay, I can't
It's
do
not
it.
door knocking, for fuck's sake.
I feel the need for a brief interruption there, as Stutters has donated a very generous 50 euros to say,
Oh, thank you.
what's the crake, lads? I don't know if crake is, but... Hello from
Irish,
Ireland. Here's
there
your
we go.
Christmas miracle, so enjoy. Love the channel, and thanks for showing me Sargon from your Game Gear videos. V, Dev, ye are good eggs, and hi Rags. Make
Hello.
more, and Fringy make more EFAP gaming.
Well, Fringy, but yeah, you bet. I think Mahler's actually streaming or has strum Valhalla, the God of War DLC that came out. And I think today he was streaming Dark Souls 3. And Fringy recently did his playthrough of Soma. So all of that is available to watch as well. So if you want to see them playing games, you're actually you're in good luck. They've been doing some stuff recently.
That's some good LGBT content. I hope that YouTube is promoting that shit.
What LGBT content? Fringy
Well, let's
and
see.
Mahler.
God
straight
of
as
War,
far as I know.
Valhalla, Soma. I mean that is.
Soma isn't. What's LGBT about Soma?
Actually, I can make
It's a
an
walking
argument for
simulator.
that.
Or God of War, actually.
I don't know about God of War, but Soma, you're like an it, so I can see that.
Yes.
Anywho,
Yes.
Heresy's
grappling
the
hook and
question.
rope.
Fire is the answer.
We're Googling the same things.
Two gold pieces for the grappling hook and 1 gold piece for the rope.
Alright.
If anyone's passing through Arkansas, there's a company here called Lost 40 Brewing, and they make a lovely honey bock that I would absolutely suggest. So, there you go. This is yummy stuff.
Oh god, I still can't get into the thing.
Right, what else?
It
Ladder.
is really small, yeah.
I want a ladder. Preferably one I can,
Whole ass ladder.
collapse, if at all possible.
So I saw ladder as well, and I was thinking, but how are we going to carry that around?
Yeah, I mean, how much are you checking the weight of all of this?
We've got
all
a
my stuff
fucking
was-
chariot.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Are you
but
checking
like
the
there's
weight of all of this?
because
Like,
my
a
stuff
ladder-
was
you can
small
get a
and
10-foot ladder
portable.
if you want. It's 1 silver piece, but like, you're not going to be able to carry it around.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I don't know how we're gonna carry
this
the
is
ladder.
this is a prepared item if we ever need to, break into somebody's house like we need to do with Dev.
Dev, we don't have
Okay,
to
well,
break
1
into
silver
Dev's house,
piece.
right?
Right, that's most of the useful items. I would like to go fetch either a stack of furs, preferably, or a cloak for the cold weather adventures.
Wow, that's a really good idea considering
You
we're
can
heading
get
north.
a thick woolen cloak for a gold piece.
Okay. And lastly, I do want to see if there's any armors on display. Better than, the piece of shit I got because I got gypped out of my chainmail.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I should probably get some splint armor.
So can I find an armorer anywhere? Or an adventurer's
I'll look
shop?
as well.
You-
I'll assist him in looking around.
You investigate around, and you're told your best bet is actually to go to the bazaar at Talan, which is a regular weekly bazaar that happens in 3 days' time, in which many merchants come from all over the place and sell lots of interesting wares.
Kind of cool.
I don't
Maybe we
know.
can find some spell scrolls there.
I don't know, Sargon. If it happens every week, is it that bizarre? Ho, 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 ho.
All right, to Talarna we go then.
Well, let's see. Let's look at the list. Talarn is okay. I see it over there. So that's
Hold on,
probably...
because now I got a shop.
That's true, Dev. You're up.
Did
I
you
only
guys
have
get
one
into
thing
roll
to-
20 yet?
No, sorry,
no,
I just
no.
said.
I'm still trying.
I've only got one thing to buy. It's okay. Sargon, can I look for a crossbow?
Oh.
A crossbow bolt case.
Service
Oh,
guaranteed
I'm in. We're
citizenship.
good. We did it.
Yay.
I think we're
How
in.
the fuck?
Hooray.
You can find a crossbow bolt case. That's correct.
Okay, how
One
much?
gold piece.
I'll pick it up.
What?
That's all I need. I mean, I'm gonna
V,
look for
what's the
armor
screen
at
you're
Talarn,
on?
but yeah.
Whilst we're off
The-
shopping, can I get a
Well-
chest?
A chest.
Yes,
V's
because
got
we,
one.
we do have a lot of
hold
dumb shit now, so it'd be nice to have somewhere to put it.
Yeah, 5 gold pieces. But the thing is, you've got 50 pounds of gear here in just the chest and the ladder.
Yeah, we've got a chariot that carries
Yeah,
4
but
people.
the chariot isn't like
It's not a
you're
cart.
going to have 4 people on it as well.
Yeah.
There is a
Well,
weight
maybe
limit.
we should get a proper traveling wagon. That has a little bit of shocks
I mean,
underneath
we
it
could
on
get
the
a
wheels
cart that we could just slap to the back of the chariot, but I'm pretty sure a massive ass chariot's got a decent amount of carry capacity.
It
Who
does.
said massive ass?
So
I don't know if
like,
it was
carries
ever a
five
massive
people.
trailer.
It carries 5 people. It's pretty goddamn
No, it carries
huge.
4 people, and it already has 4 people on it.
So hold on, can we hook like a little trailer to the back of it to hold some stuff?
No, there's no way to. There's no hook on the back of it
Can we
because it's
build
a
a hook?
chariot and not a wagon.
Yeah, because you guys really wanted a chariot instead of something suitable for proper travel. I guess you
Yeah,
thought that you were going to be fighting Ramses or something.
We've
Yeah,
also
this is
got
majestic.
so
though.
our 2 horses.
We will drive the
Our
Nubians
2
from
horses
Lower Egypt.
alone have 540 pounds capacity apiece. The chariot has another 100 pounds. We're good.
No, it's the space on the chariot that is the issue.
Okay, we'll just put it on the fucking horses then. We
can
bought them
just
saddlebags.
Invest in...
Yeah, but
we
the-
did
the
get
chest
saddlebags, I
Does not
believe.
fit in saddlebags.
That's
Yeah,
true.
we'll just keep the shit in the saddlebags then.
We should.
Here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do.
We should
We'll-
get a.
we'll
We
lay-
should get a traveling wagon.
So we'll lay the ladder across the 2 horses, and then put the chest on top of the ladder.
This is
Oh, yeah,
so retarded.
that'll stay. Sounds
So
stupid.
I think we should. This is my opinion. You could do. My stuff is not that big of a deal, right? But so for y'all's sake, my suggestion would be to sell the silly chariot and get a proper, nice traveling wagon
No.
that can fit all of our stuff, and
No.
we can even
No.
sleep in it.
No.
All right. Fair.
No.
Do it. Didn't do it.
Why does he hate the chariot so much?
Because he wasn't in
Because
favor of it, and Rags
completely-
holds a grudge.
You know
I
what
don't-
I
I'm not
think? I
holding a
think you shouldn't
grudge.
be allowed in
This
the
isn't
fucking
about
chariot
me.
from now on, Arch.
This isn't about me, and you can't because I put up the gold for the horses that you needed. However,
Yeah, it's called
I'm
robbing.
just-
I think that me and
I'm
Arch
just
are
telling
going to be
you
very socialistic
from a
oriented
practical
and
standpoint.
confiscate your private
my
All right,
suggestion is-
children. Okay, right. What are you doing?
trying to
Well,
Let's
now
go
we're
to
going to
Talarn.
Talarn, apparently.
Let's go.
Maybe we need to buy another chariot.
You can get halfway there in one day. 1 silver piece each. 2 silver pieces for the horses.
All right, let me.
You know what? We should actually buy another fucking chariot. What if this one breaks?
I mean,
Yeah, you know, impact. That's true. It's always good to have a spare. Very true.
considering how much it's triggering, Rags, I'm for it.
No. It actually.
find
Isn't, I
another
don't. I
chariot?
actually don't care. It's fine. You could do with it what you like. I was just making my suggestion.
Man, the chat is basically split along. Rags is right about this, but the chariots are cool.
Yes.
So Rags
No,
is
no,
dead.
I
Fire
agree.
is the
Chariots are
question.
very cool.
Fire is
I'm
the
just a more
answer.
practical sort.
Okay. You rest for the night. The next day, you can get to Talan at the end of the second day.
Whoop-de-doo.
How do you delete things from your equipment list?
Well, I guess I'm gonna go find a room at the tavern.
Yeah, you can do that. Hang on a second while I.
Sargon is transitioning maps. Look, we're gonna have to kill somebody soon.
Not necessarily gonna have to kill someone. I'd spent all the time making this fucking map, so you may as well see it.
I'd love
Oh,
to
fuck
see it.
Fuck off, parrot. Just,
I'm bullying the poor thing.
no, I'm not bullying it. It's
No,
bullying me.
birds are dicks.
Yeah.
We're switching over
Have
to
you tried?
CD
Have
town
you
music
tried
now.
respecting the parrot?
What do you
That
mean, have I
just
tried
that's
respecting it? I'm
that's a
not
show of
disrespecting
weakness,
it.
and the parrot will take advantage of you.
Yeah, there is that. Yeah, so Talan is very busy when you arrive. You notice it's a large walled village, and it's really busy. Evidently, the bazaar will begin tomorrow, and you can head on in.
All right, so just so we're all on the same page, our to-do list here is that you have to pick up something from the archaeologist here. V, is that right?
Nope.
Yeah, I'll read the letter again for the entire party.
Please do.
Yeah.
I just want to kind of be sort of caught up on
Now
where
remember,
we are.
Rags, take notes for V because V sure as fuck isn't going to.
I have the
I'm-
letter. The letter is the note.
What does the
Um,
letter say, V?
I don't know, Sargon. What does it say? Because I'm not in roll 20.
I don't know, why didn't
Well,
you make
my
any
notes
Steve?
aren't roll
Because
20.
I have the
It's on
letter,
a word
Saga.
processor.
Well, do you
The
know?
letter is from Nula, who tells you to go to Tarfeld and meet with what was the guy's name? Maya, the chief archaeologist, and retrieve a package that she wants brought down to Keora.
Yep.
All right, V.
You
V.
remember
What does
that?
the letter say? Just to be clear.
Hold on.
Where are we
I'm
going with
writing it down.
I'm
We're
just
going
making
to
sure.
meet with Maya to get Nula ordered us to meet with Maya to get something that she will give us, and we will take it to Keora.
Cool. Where is
Absolutely.
Maya?
That's excellent. Yeah, where's Maya?
In the village of Tarfeld.
No,
In
you
the
shouldn't have
village
said
of
anything.
fucking Tarfeld,
You
Rax.
fool. Sargon, you fool! You should have made him answer.
Wait a second. Isn't Tarfeld like the other side of the map? Are we going the wrong way?
No, we're going the right way. There's armor here.
If it's to get
Yeah.
armor, I think that it's you know well we're here apparently. I relied on V a bit too much to know which way to go.
Because
That's all right.
Tarfeld's in the northwest corner of the map. We went the complete wrong
Well,
way.
Well,
no,
while
we
we're here,
we went the exact correct way.
absolutely,
Okay.
100%.
All right.
So, I am going to, I guess, Arch and I are going to go get some armor.
Well, it's late in the day, and
We'll sleep first.
the bazaar begins tomorrow.
Gotcha. Sounds
Service
good. Sounds like a
guarantees
plan. We can
citizenship.
rest here at the tavern, I assume.
You can go find out.
I'll find an inn. All right. We can probably, is there anyone just wandering around we can ask where the inn is?
There's loads of people. The streets are absolutely packed.
All right, let's go up to some random person and ask them if they could tell us where the inn, one of the inns in town is.
Yep,
We're travelers, we
they
need a
point
room.
you in the direction of the Iron King's Arms, which is this, or the Crying Swan Tavern, which is down there, or the Bear and Wolf Inn. which is there.
You might just make them up, or did you write them beforehand?
I wrote them down beforehand, B.
'Cause I would be impressed if you just made them up.
Well,
Let's
let's
go
see
to the
which one of them
crying,
has vacancies.
Yeah.
Let's go to the
Go to the
closest.
crying swan.
Oh, you go to the closest, and it's packed. You go and ask the barman. He says, "Sorry, no rooms available."
God, what is it? Fucking Bethlehem in here?
We're going to have to sleep in the stables.
You fucking wish.
Yeah, all us
The
fucking
stables are full
virgins.
of. We can sleep in the chariot and we don't pay anything.
No, we can go to the. No, you can't sleep in a chariot. You could sleep in a large. Oh, that's all right.
Wait, why can't we
Um,
sleep in
we
the
can-
chariot? We did that like 2 sessions ago.
You didn't sleep in a
You
chariot.
didn't sleep in the chariot. Have you, Svi? Have you seen a chariot? Do you know what we're talking about when we say that word?
Did we not sleep
Just-
in the chariot, Arch?
Do you not know what a chariot is?
Do you? Yeah, like at this point, I think you might be confusing a chariot with an entirely different thing.
Maybe like a carriage?
No,
I mean, like a carriage for a couple people to stand up in, kind of.
Yeah.
a chariot, V,
Yeah.
is about 5 square feet, and you stand on it.
Yeah, and if you put a sleeping bag on it.
There's no room to lay down on a chariot.
You can't
I
lay
see.
down on a chariot. They're for standing in.
Okay. Oh, I think like I
Um,
know. Okay, yeah. All right.
You're right. You didn't know what a chariot was, right?
No, well,
I knew it, I knew
English
it,
is my
I knew
second
it.
fucking language, Sargon. Like,
I'm not.
yeah,
No, no, no.
That's why
I'm
we-
not. I'm
that's
not
why we
criticizing.
asked.
Just
That's
letting
why
you
we
know.
asked. Just making sure.
Yeah, like in Romanian, chariot and carriage is pretty much the same.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
It's not in English. Not in English.
Sure.
No, I know. You have to overcomplicate every fucking thing. You need to make like sub-classification for every shit.
I didn't.
They're two different
overcomplicate it.
things. Just
You guys were like
Yeah.
chariot. Yes, I'm having it.
It's fine. Still looks cool.
they said that. I was watching and bemused from the sidelines. But well, let's go to the next inn and see if they have a vacancy.
Okay, you go to the Crying Swan Tavern, and the innkeep, who's a woman, just laughs in your face. There's not a chance.
Well, all right. Let's go to the next inn and see if they have a vacancy.
You go to the Bear and Wolf Inn, and the guy just shakes his head. No way. Not
I
I
this-
feel
will-
not
like
this
this
time
was a
of week.
long-winded way for us to realize that we are just going to have to camp for free.
We can, yeah.
If we have to, we have to. Are we allowed to find a place within the walls that we can sleep?
Do you know what they used to do in medieval times? Like,
What did
there
they
were
used to do?
actual people in the village that would
True.
offer, like, their bed if you paid them. Like, they would have like a spare room, and if you asked,
They do that.
they'd-
Well, V, I don't know if you know, but people do that today as well.
Stargard, I want to go and ask around to see if there's any household that
Mhm.
has like a spare room for traveling guests.
Make an investigation.
Not a bad
check.
idea. Not a bad
Can you
idea.
roll for me, please?
Oh,
Oh,
can you
V,
not log in?
actually,
No,
V,
still.
V. I think I had an issue that you also had. What
Mm.
page do you get? Because if you can find the launch game button, try that. Look at the top left, and there
Let me
should
see.
be like a leave game, close game, whatever, but there should be a launch game button. And I think if you use that, it will allow you to get into the game.
Trying. Holy shit! It fucking okay.
Yes.
We're in fucking business now, Sargon.
Yeah.
I will, roll.
Hey, we
I
did
will
it.
fucking bring my A game. Right, investigation
Oh, yeah, okay,
check
okay.
coming up.
Teamwork
Okay.
makes the dream work.
Yeah. Thank you, Rags.
Anytime, buddy.
Where's the?
All right. So,
Yeah.
but yeah, you had a good idea. Yeah, ask around and see if anyone is willing to offer any, spare rooms or something for us to stay in.
It's a little bit redundant to say that I had the good idea, because all my ideas are good ideas.
That's true. That's true. That's one of the things that I say when people ask Rags, tell me about V. I say, well, he's got a heart of gold or whatever I said before, and I say, well, he's full of good
No,
ideas.
actually, you said you'd never say that I have a heart. You said that I have warm spirit.
You said a heart of love. Yeah, warm spirit. Then you
Warm
said like a
spirit.
heart of love or something. Yeah, warm spirit. Yeah.
There we go, Sargon.
You ask around lots of people, and most of them are genuinely very apologetic. I mean, most of the people you ask aren't from here. And the ones who are from here say, sorry, I've already sold any space that I've got.
May I make an investigation check as well?
You can.
No. Oh well.
Same result.
I'll give it a go too. I'm gonna look for a room for myself.
Yeah, probably a good idea that we check. Oh, nice.
Oh,
We got the palace, the noble.
No, you do find a very humble-looking peasant who says, "I can put one of you up for the night.
Not
Excellent,
a critical
thanks.
success. That should be at least 3 people, Sargon.
One
Come on.
gold
to be
piece.
to be clear, that is
Wait,
his
how much?
investigation to see
One
if the
gold
thing
piece.
exists. It doesn't make it
He
exist.
is fucking ripping us off. That is. I
should
mean, I know
probably
it's
stick
market
together.
prices, but
We should probably stick together. It's
nah,
a shame,
I'm
but
gonna
it
go.
looks
To,
like the place.
I'm going to my nice room. Good night, guys.
Wow.
yeah, we're
All
going
right.
camping then.
Wow. Okay. Well.
I
all
hope
right.
you steal something from that place, Dev. I mean, you're the
I
thief.
will.
Yeah,
I'll steal my
you
1
should.
gold back
You
when I
should
leave.
steal your 1 gold back. Yes. All right, Sargon,
well,
we're going camping. Fuck this shit.
can we? Well, hold up. Can we go to the church and ask if we can stay at the church because we're, a paladin and a cleric, and I mean, V's tagging along, but he's our friend.
Yeah, you got the recommendation from the Pope.
That's true. You. I don't. They might ask. Yeah, we'd say we're on business here, which isn't technically wrong.
Yeah, you go down to the church and you go in, and there's a priest in there, and he tells you, "Unfortunately, we haven't got any space, brother."
I understand, and I wish him well. I also ask why is it so busy here? Is it because of the bazaar, or is something happening in town that's drawn all these people?
Well, no, the bazaar. It's
Okay.
always popular.
Ah, gotcha. I thank him again. Helm's blessing be with you, and we'll make our departure. I think that camping and
Sargon, I'll
but
go
there's
to the
uses a way to
last
go.
tavern that no one has went to, and
You've been
I'll
to all
try
3.
my. All 3? No, we went to 2 of them.
Nope.
Okay, well if you say
we went to 3. We did go to 3.
Well, then I guess we're camping. Me and Arch and Dev. Not Dev is. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, can we find a space in town that we can hitch up our animals to? Well, what we should probably do is we should probably take our animals to some stables to be watched after, and then we can just
I bet there's
find a
no
space
fucking
and-
stables, Dev. Rags.
Maybe not. Well, I bet a
Oh.
lot of the people came by foot, so you never know.
There are definitely stables, but there's no room.
No room. All right.
Nope.
Well,
Well, the
What's
guy
the
that
plan?
I'm renting a room from, does he have like a barn I can put him in?
No, he lives in a peasant hovel.
How the fuck is he living in a peasant hovel when he's charging 1 gold per?
how is he living in a pet? Well, I guess those two things are completely unrelated, I suppose.
No, but
Yeah,
if you're
it's
making
totally
1
plausible.
gold, I mean, maybe if he drinks all the gold, yeah.
Why don't you show him your breasts and make extra room appear?
It doesn't work that way.
They're not fucking magic, okay?
Oh,
all right.
okay. Oh,
We're,
okay.
we're,
That's
we're going
fair.
to go
That's fair.
camping.
I hadn't considered
Sargon,
that.
we're
That's true,
camping
that's true.
outside the town wherever it's possible.
Okay, what are you doing about the horses?
We're taking them with us to the camp.
Right, so you're just gonna leave them out in the cold all night.
They're fucking
There's no room.
horses.
There's no fucking room, Sargon. Everything
well,
is
calm-
full,
well,
alright? Like,
calm
if
down.
we were
Let's-
traveling to another
What
place...
are you feeding the horses?
Can the horses graze in a
I will
nearby
put them down
place
my
outside
fucking
of
self.
town?
Jesus.
I mean,
Is
maybe
there grass
but
and
it's not gonna
shrubs
be
and
good for
whatnot to
them.
eat? Well, can we while we're at one of these stables checking for room, can we buy some fodder for them?
You can.
I think you are vastly overestimating the care a horse needs. I need to tell you some stories about how the fucking French treated their horses.
Well,
I believe
we're
that
going
the
to
French
treat
treated
our
their
horses
horses
better
better
than the
Hold
French.
on. Like, out of character
The-
for a little bit.
Arch,
Is this
I
exciting
expect-
for you guys? Like taking care of her? Like, is this part of the game? Like, really,
it's part of
really
the game.
exciting? Isn't it
Yes.
something we can streamline along so
This
we
is-
can get
no,
to, I
this
don't know,
is-
like a quest or anything?
No. This is immersion. We're getting immersed in the world that Sargon has created for us on our adventure.
Okay, good.
And also, Arch, just to be clear, I would expect by default that you would expect us to be better than the French.
One silver piece for enough fodder for the day for each.
We'll
horse.
do it. I'll pay it. We'll absolutely.
And the horses
I'll buy
are
some fodder
not
for the day.
gonna goddamn die.
And
of
also,
thirst.
you can't just let animals graze wherever. There are some things that they eat that they shouldn't eat, and not everything is necessarily.
Also,
Are
you're
we
vastly
going to-
overstating the fertility of this area.
You know what?
Like,
I
I've
absolutely
used
agree.
green, but it's a generous green.
I absolutely agree. What are we going to ship? I mean, when we're going to camp, right? Like, we are we going to dig a little outhouse, or we
If
just
you'd
shit
like-
in the wood?
Believe
If
it or
you'd
not,
like
V,
to,
it actually
V.
has in-game consequences if you don't rest well.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but like
So
we already.
actually, this is necessary. So if you can
No,
like
but
grind it
I'm
in a
saying-
little, that'd be
resting
great.
No,
is
I'm,
like
I'm
an
saying like we
abstract
already
sort of-
decided we're going to feed the horses,
Okay,
and then
then-
I'm just like,
Okay.
well, yeah, but actually it's more complicated than that. It's
Well,
like, do you have
do you
to make
have-
it more complicated?
Do you can't camp inside the walls either.
Yeah,
All right.
we're going to go out.
So
We can go and find our own space, and
yeah. How
there's-
far away from the town?
Let me see. It probably depends on how many other people are around. Are there
There are
any
loads.
sort of because of
Loads of
the size of the crowd that the bazaar has sort of gathered
Mhm.
into the town? Are there any places outside of the town where a bunch of people are congregating?
Well, I mean, I wouldn't say congregating, but there are like dozens of tents that have been pitched for about half
All
a
right.
mile either way.
Maybe that's a place where we can go.
Sure, you can probably go find somewhere.
Sure, we can find a spot there. We can tent with
Okay.
the rest of the travelers.
Do you guys have tents?
Yes, we do. We have two-person tents.
Okay, then. Well, then you can set up your tents.
Excellent. So we'll set up our tents and our bedrolls. We'll make a fire, and we'll sort of wind down for the night, unless anyone else had anything to do. Since Dev has left us,
Okay. It's not a terribly comfortable night's sleep. But in the morning you do awake, and there's nothing seems to have occurred.
all right, sounds good. Well, let's go back into town, and pick Dev up, and then we can go to the bazaar, get our armor, and maybe anything else that catches our fancy. I don't think that by default D&D has any rules for like enhancing equipment, so maybe that's something I'll give you a poke about later. But it would be nice to sort of upgrade this Warhammer of mine in some way. But we'll save that for later. Something I'll poke you about later. So let's go ahead and do that. Let's grab Dev, head to the bazaar, grab our armor and anything else that catches your eye, and then we can proceed with our mission. We can go to Tarfeld after this.
Right. So the bazaar is genuinely huge. There are dozens and dozens of tents that have sprung up, and there's even by 9 o'clock in the morning, there's a huge crowd of people who are wandering around, and you hear people yelling about what goods they've got, and most of it is just, stuff. So you're going to have to spend a bit of time looking around for anything specific.
All right.
Can I try to see if there's some scrolls? Like anyone selling magical stuff?
You can make an investigation check.
Well, can I get a bonus from Arch, the 1d4?
In the name of the Father of the Son. Touch.
You don't find anything in particular.
I would imagine that those would be pretty. I mean, you saw our first mission essentially was to pick up some, non-approved of scrolls. So
And
finding
it was a
those might be
chain
pretty
lightning
difficult.
scroll. Like I was looking for the lower shit.
Sure.
Can I
Sounds
look
good.
for potions, like healing potions,
Yeah.
magical stuff?
Go on then.
Now remember that the two of us bought healers kits.
Service guarantees
you go ahead and-
citizenship.
Do your thing.
Yeah,
nice.
you do find a potion merchant tucked away.
Potion sell.
in a
Ask him for
small
his
tent.
strongest potions.
What potions does he have?
Service guarantees
well-
citizenship.
The thing would be more useful to tell me what you want.
Well, anything alchemical. So we got healing potions. We got potions that enhances a man's virility, or endurance potions, strength.
Yeah, but what do you want?
I
Like-
want healing potions.
Right.
Yes.
Hang on a second. He says yes, but not many.
How many
and they're
does he
very
have?
Expensive.
Okay.
But he picks up a particular bottle with a dark red liquid in it, and says this will heal you from almost any wound that you receive. For yours, for a mere 50 gold pieces.
Can I investigate it to see if he's bullshitting or not?
Yeah, you can do an insight. Check. It doesn't seem to be bullshitting.
All right. So it's 50 gold pieces. How many potions does he have?
He's got 2.
Do you guys want one? It heals you as a bonus action during the battle.
No, I don't.
I want it.
It's your money, but I would say that we do have healers kits. I do have healing
That's not a bonus
ability.
action, Rags. And it requires a skill check. A healing potion works instantly. Check it down.
I can also heal through magic myself, but you do you.
Not
If
as
you
a
feel-
bonus action, Rags. Jesus fucking.
Alright.
Anyway,
Alright.
I will get it.
I'm just
Sargon.
letting you know. I'm just letting you know.
I know.
Hang on a second. Let me just check, see if it is a bonus action before you spend your money.
Yes, like drinking potions is a bonus action.
No, that's a house rule.
No, it's not. It's in Baldur's Gate fucking 3.
Yeah, it's not correct.
By the way,
Well,
I
will
would
still
be
buy it, 'cause
fine
I don't
having
have
that be a
healing.
bonus action. I think
Even if
it's-
that's not the case, even if we decide it's not a bonus action, I still want the healing potion. Because I don't have healing. So.
I mean, you can still buy it, obviously.
I want to buy it, Sargon. I
Yeah,
want
50
it.
gold pieces.
It's
That's
mine.
really V. That's a lot of money.
I will try to haggle though. I will go through my pockets
V,
and I'll be like,
if it was half that price, that's
I
a
only
lot of
have
money.
44. Is that okay? And,
Okay,
and I go
try a
ooh,
persuasion check.
I go ooh eyes at him, beautiful
Go on.
lady.
Yeah. He looks quite cynically back at you, but carry on.
Hold on. This is not the whole roll.
Okay.
Well,
Yeah, he just he smiles and says, "No, it's too. There are many buyers here today. It's first
I
thing in
see.
the
Fine.
morning."
Look, I tried. Okay, like I tried.
Yeah,
Here's
he
50 gold
understands.
pieces.
He understands.
Yes,
He just needs to sell it for 50.
Yeah, I give him 50.
Okay.
I thought you only had 44. Oh, that was part of your. Clever.
Yeah.
You gain 1 potion of healing,
Yes.
which you regain 2d4 plus 2 hit points when you drink.
Hold on. So potion of healing. Give me a second. How much? 2d4?
2d4 plus 4. Plus 2. Sorry.
Plus 2. Alright. Okay.
Hang on a second. Sorry, go on.
That's it.
Okay.
I've got
Is
some
Dev
shopping
looking-
to do. If you,
Yeah,
I've got some
Dev, what are
things
you
to
looking
do
for?
If you guys are, Arch, you have any more shopping to do? Rags, you have any more shopping to do?
Oh, can I
Yeah,
look for a magical creature like a?
You go.
V, if you actually don't have anything you want and you're just being speculative, can we leave it till the end?
All right.
You go ahead, Dev, because Arch and I will do ours together.
Okay. I would like to look for some studded leather, if that's okay.
Make an investigation check.
You know, actually, if you're looking for armor, that's also what we're looking for. So maybe we can do all ours together. So you carry on.
Okay. Let me see here. Investigation.
Very nice.
Yep, it's actually really easy to find weapons and armor. The question is the quality.
Not in D&D, it isn't.
Actually, in my campaign, it absolutely is. What are you looking for specifically again?
So I can only wear light armor as a rogue. I have leather armor, and the only upgrade for me is studded leather.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll give me 1 more armor class,
Yeah.
and the basic cost is 45 gold.
Yeah, you find an arms merchant. Oh no, sorry, that's the wrong one. You find just a merchant who's got lots of heavy armors and shields in his stall, and he greets you very warmly as you approach. He says, "Ah, young man, what is it you need?"
1 studded leather armor, please.
He says, "Ah, today is your lucky day." And he reaches down behind his stall and pulls out a very nice looking suit of studded leather armor.
Ooh. How nice looking is it?
Oh, incredible. It looks amazing. It's easily the best armor you've ever seen.
Wow.
Oh wow. Yeah. That's really nice.
Hang on a second.
Does it add more than the normal armor class?
Yes, it does.
Oh.
$7 million.
He says this was crafted by the great armor smiths of Eula, and as you can see, it is by far the best suit of studded leather armor you will find anywhere in the world.
Oh my fucking god, it has a story. You can't afford it.
It does look very good.
Well, if the recent few years has taught me anything, it's that most stories are bad.
Yeah, if the armor comes with the story, it means you don't afford it, though.
Okay, what's the price tag on this amazing
Only
piece of armor?
2,000 gold pieces.
Are you fucking kidding me? We went
See,
from 45 to 2,000?
See, I would give you all my money, and I unironically wanted to, just to buy it, but like, I don't think if all of us do that, you'll be able to afford
That's
it.
more than plate.
Yeah.
It's much more than plate.
I told you, if it comes with a fucking story, you can't afford it.
You
but
roll
are
too
like,
high,
yeah.
Dev. Kiss your armor goodbye.
Do you have just a regular suit of studded leather?
He shrugs.
looks
Well,
insulted.
Yeah, he's. I mean, maybe, but this is genuinely this, and he even gives you the name of the craftsman. He says, you know, this was made by so and so. It's ancient and beautiful armor. This is the best you'll ever find.
I take them aside and I say, why don't we fucking steal it, though?
Oh, dude. Oh, we could.
Okay,
Fuck,
hold
back
on.
here.
We're going to get out
Come
of
back
on.
here
You're
in
not
the middle of the night.
You're not here for the conversation.
Hold
I
on.
specifically said.
I'm glad I can't
I'm
hear
taking
this.
Dev aside.
Hold on
Yeah, yeah.
here.
We can come back in the middle of the night and
Hold on,
like,
what does the what
yeah,
does
yeah,
the
yeah.
bishop lady want? What the fuck do you want?
What's the roll to overhear their fucking thieving shit?
What is?
It'll be well. It's a
A
it's
perception
not something
check?
you roll. It's passive. It's your passive.
it's passive perception.
Yeah, I literally
Yeah.
did it discreetly, exactly so that Taj doesn't hear it.
Yeah, but you can see like V leaning into Dev and try and listen in.
And for
Yeah, you can hear V.
for some reason, I'm mistrustful of this alliance.
All right, if we can roll, then I'm doing it as well. All right then.
can both
Well,
do it.
okay.
Uh,
I'm gonna absolutely furrow my brow and put an end to this immediately. I said, Dev,
on,
I
hold
thought
It's
better
okay,
of you,
Dev.
Dev.
They will want to do something at one point, and we can sabotage them as well. It's how it fucking works, right? So the next time they come up with a plan and they're excited about, oh, it just so happens I don't let you. I don't magic missiles aren't magic fucking missiles don't do
You know,
shit.
V. You know, V.
Stop
You know,
spurging, for fuck's sake.
V. I'll make a deal
It
with
is
you. The
frustrating,
next-
Sargon, when you're trying to do the
V,
immersion.
you are
And you're like, I wanna-
100% pure meta. Don't you fucking dare
I'm
come
a-
to me with
We're in
this.
agreement.
I literally go, it's like I whisper something to Dev, and Arch is like,
Everybody will hear that. What the fuck is it saying that?
We can see you.
What is your persuasion?
You are
okay, hold
a
on.
you are a
V, you
clearly
stop
distrustful person, leaning in to
Here.
whisper to the thief after being shown a valuable item.
The entire campaign, I did nothing dishonorable. You have no reason.
V, you
to-
can't just go around stealing stuff. I think that's for you, Dev. I'm
Why-
disappointed in the
why
both of
don't
you,
you
and I
guys
won't
just-
allow it.
Examine what he's
I was
presenting.
just about to do that. I would like to actually look at this and see if it is, in fact, all that.
Okay, you can make an insight check. Yeah, this is an amazing piece of armor. This is way better and lighter and looks way more effective than any other piece of studded leather armor you've ever seen.
Yeah, but I don't have 2,000 gold. I have 300.
Well, there we go.
If I
Well,
want to
that
ditch the
solves that.
party and steal this, how do I go around doing it?
How about you just wait for a minute, V?
Damn.
Okay,
I'm
well, I
absolutely
can't.
shut
I
down.
cannot afford 2,000 gold. So can you show me just regular studded leather?
He says yes, and puts it down back behind his stall, rummages around for a few minutes, and then brings you out a much more mediocre looking suit of studded leather armor. And he says this will be 55 gold.
Man, now I want to come back and steal that armor though.
Me too, but like we have to ditch the
Yeah.
party somehow. Like there must be
Yeah,
a
yeah,
way.
we-
Like we're
we-
not tied
we
by
can
the
do
hip.
that.
They don't fucking mind control us, do they?
The
You know what I'll do?
manacles in my pocket are twitching.
How about you just go look up what the punishment for stealing is?
Why don't you
Well,
just don't do it?
Well, because I want the armor, Rags.
Yeah, Rags. Jesus fucking Christ, man.
All right.
Okay.
Sargon,
Well, you know
I'm going to
that
do a
there's-
history roll. Do I know the punishment for stealing? Apparently not.
I'm sure.
Nope.
I'm sure that's common knowledge for us to know the punishment for stealing.
Do I know it?
Yeah, Dev, you know
Heresy's
you
the
get hanged.
question. Fire is the answer.
For stealing.
Hold on.
Yes. that
If,
makes-
if I is it only applicable in this town or is it like kingdom wide?
No, you are aware that in this particular town, the mayor sets the punishment for stealing as hanging.
especially with the bazaar around.
so
that's,
If I could
you know.
steal it and get away and never come back, I'd be fine.
Why
So-
would you
so-
get dragged back here to be punished here?
Sargon, I look around. What is the security of this place? Is it like a tent, or
Dev,
is it?
I just want to point out one,
There are
one
armed
little
guards
thing
all over the place.
as well.
Ah.
Just because
The,
if
the,
you want
the
to steal
bazaar is
this,
taken very seriously.
Yeah. Okay.
Please
if you
don't.
want to try and steal this, Dev, like as a player, I'm not going to try to stop you. My character will be different. But I want to point out one thing. You are
Okay.
going to be wearing that armor, and I might have some questions about that.
And
I'm just gonna
also,
paint it a different
you know,
color.
the
so
armor
you
that-
know
that
that
actually
we
seems
won't
to be really
approve of it.
different
Just to
from
be
the
clear,
armor.
you're with a cleric and a paladin. That's half of your party is a cleric and a paladin. If we see you
well-
the next day wearing this armor, or you ever pull it out, we're gonna know that you stole it.
There's going to be exclamation
we will not
points above our
approve.
heads.
Yeah, the member of the Thief Guild stole something. I'm pretty sure you're going to be jaw-dropped, shocked, and awed.
V, listen, V, that is the most retarded argument you could possibly make. I'm gonna
So
pretend that you
literally,
misspoke.
the entire argument was my character, but maybe Dev's character would steal it.
No, Dev's character wouldn't steal it because it's
Dev,
so
would your
profoundly
character
retarded.
steal it?
It is
No,
profoundly retarded.
Like Dev, it would be so
wait,
stupid
wait.
for you to do, and you know that you couldn't get away with it. So of
If-
course you
it-
wouldn't.
yeah. If my character could find a way to get away with it, yes, he'd steal it. If there was some plan that would work, yeah, 'cause he's got sticky fingers. I've done some
and
stealing
also we
before.
need to nip this in the bud now. Being a thief is descriptive of thieving behavior. You don't
Mm-hmm.
thieve things because you are a thief.
No, I get it. Listen. That's why
I'm saying
out of
that
that
to V.
giant chest of 1,000 gold, I took 5 because I knew 5 wouldn't be.
Yes, it
noticed.
wouldn't raise suspicion. Yes, because that's what a smart thief would do. Yes,
A-
thieves don't
FYI,
mean
the
a total
the special studded armor would definitely be recognizable. It doesn't.
Yeah.
It looks obviously better. than-
Okay, well,
Okay,
you
I
don't
would
want
need a
us to
plan
steal
for
it.
this, and as
I
soon
do.
as I figure out a plan, I'll come back and steal it. Okay. For now,
Mhm.
I'm gonna look at the 55 gold set,
Yep.
and I'll say, "Geez, that's 10 gold more than it should be."
He just looks at you blankly. He's like, "No, that's exactly how much it should be."
Okay. Are you sure it shouldn't be 45 maybe?
No.
Sargon doesn't haggle. He's British. Like if the GM was Turkish, he would
No,
understand.
you can haggle with him if you want, but that's what he's offering it for you.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can get it from other places for 45. So would you be willing to come down a little bit?
Make a persuasion check. He just shrugs and says, "Look, man, it's the beginning of the day. It's I don't think I'm gonna have trouble getting shifting my wares. It's a big bazaar, big market. You can go and find what you like."
All right. No, that makes sense. I'll buy it for the 55. Give me a second. Okay, so I'll pick it up. And let me add it to my inventory. Studded leather. It gives me one more AC, which I can definitely use.
Yep.
And actually, can I sell some things to this guy as well? Is there any buy and sell armor?
He said, "Maybe. What have you got?"
I've
Oh my
got
God,
one
can I
leather
flip the
armor.
push?
I've got the one leather armor that I was wearing, and I've
Mhm.
got a hide armor that I'd like to sell as well.
Yeah. You hold them up, and he expects them, and says, "I'll give you 2 gold pieces for the pair."
Okay, sure, that sounds good. Take them off me.
Hey, try something. I have this magical potion for 100 gold. It can be yours.
You're gonna try to sell him random shit.
I hate to flip the potion.
We buy weapons as well, or no?
No, he just wants to buy armor.
Okay, I'd like to look for a weapon guy I can sell some extra weapons to. Then.
Sure. Make an investigation check. Again, like it's one thing saying I'd like to find somebody who sells weapons. There are loads of people who sell weapons. Like, what are you looking for?
Yeah, I'm looking to sell some weapons that I have.
Okay, well, you can go find anyone who buys or sells weapons.
Okay, yep, that's what I'm looking to do.
Okay, what have you got?
I've got 2 extra short swords that we got from one of the previous fights, and also the quarterstaff that I picked off from the druid that we killed.
Okay, you find a fairly short man, bald head, and he's selling a very wide range of what looks like high quality weapons, but they seem to be very expensive.
Okay. So, oh god, should I look at to see what weapons he has for sale as well? Okay, what does he have before I go selling?
Well, loads, just loads of different kinds of weapons, all sorts.
All swords. Okay.
All swords,
What do it?
not all
Oh.
swords.
Okay. What do his short swords look like then?
Amazing. I mean, he's got a couple that are kind of normal looking, but he's got 3 that just each one looks like a masterpiece.
Does he have quarterstaff, Sargon?
Yeah, he's got quarterstaffs.
I've got a quarterstaff V if you want it.
No, like something that a wizard would wear.
A quarterstaff, yeah.
Yeah, but it's like any of them with special abilities, like fire damage or stuff like that.
What are you asking? He looks at you and goes, well, no.
I'm from the academy.
No. No, he just looks at you blankly and says, no, just very well made staves.
That's it.
Okay. So for the short swords, what are we looking at? Are they masterwork? I guess.
They definitely look masterworked.
I will incite them, see if they truly are masterwork.
Yeah, they definitely are.
If the punishment for stealing is death, I'm pretty sure that for conning there's an equal punishment.
Okay, so what do the short swords cost?
He looks at you and grins and points to the cheapest one and says, that's 450 gold pieces.
Okay, I can't buy any of this, so I would just like to sell my weapons.
Sorry, what were they again?
2 regular short swords and 1 quarterstaff.
I mean, he just looks at the quarterstaff and says, nah, I don't really want that, but I'll give you a gold piece each for the short swords.
See,
Done.
even the
Let's get
ones
rid of
that
them.
don't have a story, even those are too expensive.
Alright. I've done all my selling.
All right, let's
That's all I need to do.
Arch, I'll turn to you and say, this guy certainly seems very, very high priced. Perhaps we ought to find a different stall to buy our armor, else we get fleeced.
Indeed, brother, indeed.
Well, just as a quick thing, you know these aren't just regular weapons.
It
I know,
doesn't
but
matter,
still.
Sargon. You could tell me that they whistle as they kill people, and I'm still not going to put 450 gold down on them.
All right.
Yeah, it's a little bit pricey, and they're not
Okay.
even mad.
We can always come back if we don't find anything.
You know that there's no such thing as just a magical weapon.
Who's asking about magical weapon?
Oh.
He's thinking in his own head.
I do have one more thing I'd like to get, but I don't want to interrupt you guys.
No, go
So
for it. Go
we
for it.
have
Now's
like
the time.
magical scrolls, but you're saying there's no like rigs that give you like +1 AC.
Yeah.
Well, that's going to make the inventory system really boring then.
The magical weapons are legendary.
But there's like different types. There's like shitty magical weapons, and there's really amazing.
Not in my world, there's fucking not.
Oh, fine. If I knew this, I wouldn't have rolled a mage.
Why?
Why?
What are you gonna do?
Your
Get a
mage is doing
+5
great.
short sword?
Your mage is doing great. What do you mean?
Yeah.
So far, yeah.
Like,
If enchanted rings are the
that
killer or seller of a class, then I mean,
there are things that fulfill the function of the low-level magical items, and master-crafted weapons is one of those things.
No, but I mean like when equipping your character, right? Like if there's no rings or jewelry or any accessories, then
You can go get rings and jewelry if you want.
Yeah, but like, do they do anything, or is it just looking cool?
they
they're
make you look
pretty.
like a pretty princess.
Yeah, thought you were a woman, V.
Yeah.
It is true that I am a woman, but I doubt that if I get like pretty rings, it will actually influence anything.
Well, you know what? I'm glad that all women don't feel that way.
No, I mean like
Yep,
the GM
there's
would take
actually-
it into consideration that I actually have like cool rings and stuff.
As a
was
woman
two.
myself, I'd like to look for some chainmail.
Okay. Well, I mean, yeah, it's again very.
Yeah,
easy
let's look
to
together.
find.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, you can quite easily find a store. You don't even need to do an investigation for it.
Excellent.
What? Any particular requests for it, or just regular
Yes.
chainmail?
I am
For it to be within my price class.
Okay. Well, I mean, like a very the sort of mass-produced chain shirt. You can
Wait,
find
hold
easily.
up. Arch, if I am able to acquire splint armor, then I think my chainmail will probably be able to fit you.
Looks at the GM.
Why not?
Why not?
Okay then.
Yeah, I don't see the problem there. Make an
Yeah.
investigation check if you want to find some splint mail.
Let's do it. I'll tell him what I'll tell him that I say that it'll suit you. It'll suit you just fine. And I'm going to look for some. And let's see what we got.
Yeah, you
All right,
find a fairly normal-looking suit of splint mail from another merchant. He just says, "Oh, 200 gold pieces."
I look it up and down. Does it seem like a? So you said totally fairly standard splint.
Yeah, it looks pretty sturdy.
All right, I'll give it a little look over with my hands. Sort of give it an examination, and
Yeah, Arch,
I
are you
think it.
proficient in heavy armor?
Chainmail is heavy. Like, I mean, that was one of my starting
a
options
chain-
that
a
you
chain
gypped me out
shirt.
of.
A chain shirt is medium. Chain mail is not medium.
I mean, it was my starting item, so I'm pretty sure.
A chain shirt,
There's chain mail and chain shirt, I guess.
yes.
Yeah, they're two different things.
Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, there's
And Arch, there is a battle
big
cleric
difference between
profession
them.
you can get to actually wear heavy armor if you want.
yeah, chain mail is 16 AC, chain shirt is 13. And they weigh differently as well, so yeah, they're two different. They should have named them different things. But yeah, chain mail and chain shirt are two different forms of armor.
Okay, I'll just look for a chain shirt then.
Oh well, while you do that, let me wrap up the splint armor thing. But it does pass my my inspection. It looks like it's good.
You
and
can
I'll
make
say
an
my-
insight check if you like, but it seems fine.
Yeah, if it seems fine, it looks fine. It passes my inspection. I'll say certainly. It sounds good to me. I'll hand over 200 gold pieces for splint armor.
Yep, that's fine.
All right.
He looks at you're wearing chain mail, are you?
I am wearing chainmail. Yes.
Yeah. He looks at what you've got and says, "If you want, I'll give you 5 gold pieces off if you give me that mail."
I'll say that if he makes it 10, he'll have it right now.
Make persuasion.
Absolutely.
He says, "Deal."
All right. I'll say agreed,
Okay.
and we'll make our swap.
Yeah,
I have
190 gold
lost.
pieces then, and the chainmail.
226.
Arch, the same vendor has a chain shirt that you can get, or a chain blouse, as the chat's pointing out. The merchant turns and says, "Oh yeah, 50 gold pieces."
Okay. You should never roll in a Sargon campaign, but I'm gonna have to try and haggle.
Go on.
As you can see, I'm a woman of the cloth on a holy pilgrimage fighting heretics and all that.
Yep.
And surely you can see a holy duty and perhaps knocking a bit off the top.
Go ahead.
Persuasion.
Hey.
He says, well, all right then, 40 gold pieces.
40 gold pesos. I'll give him a little blessing then as a thank you.
Yep. Okay, he's very appreciative. And he gives you the chain shirt.
Yo. I'm not going to equip it right here on the street because I'm a woman of some
I have
modesty.
dignity.
Oh, you bet your ass I'm putting mine on.
Okay. Anything else you guys need?
Yeah.
Like,
I
what can
forgot.
I use? Because I
wanna
can't
s-
buy weapons since I have cantrips. There's no accessories.
Mother-
Because
No,
Well,
I would like
I'll
to
give
sell-
you my quarterstaff if you just want to have a staff.
no,
to
but like I
look
have
more
cantrips,
priestly.
so like it's pointless to have a weapon when you have like fireball. I guess like I can't use armor because then I can't cast spells.
V, I'm
There-
sure there
there's
are
no-
many. I'm
There's
sure
no
there are
scrolls.
many
Like
guides
I literally
for
can't
your
spend money
character.
on anything.
Well, I guess you don't spend money on anything here then.
Wow.
That's fine. It's
So
fine.
that roll
Your
the
character's
paladin,
fine.
I guess. Wish I knew about.
Well, you know, I think your character is wonderful, and who knows what you'll find.
Oh
tomorrow.
fuck! There is one thing. Do they have wands?
You can make an investigation check.
All right. Plus the 1d4. It's a 20 suck.
It's pretty good. Yeah, so you spend an hour or two nosing around, and you finally bump into a woman behind one stall who's strange and foreign with like dark olive skin, and she's got a load of just interesting jewels and gems and stuff like that, and you sit there sort of having a bit of girl talk with her. And after a few moments, she leans in and says, I actually have a few other things if you're interested.
My eyes bulge in excitement.
Okay, hang on a sec. She kneels down, gets under the thing, and comes back up with a box and leans in very close and then just creaks it open. And it does appear to be some kind of wand.
What type of investigation would I do?
Some
Arcana?
kind of wonderful.
Well, she tells you that if you know the right evocation for the to activate it, then it can. Let me find out. I'm just gonna check something. It can do something.
Please tell me the one doesn't have a name and a story attached to it, because I'm going to like.
Well, I need to step out. I'll be right back, but do your wand stuff, and then I'll return.
Yeah, the person that you touch with the wand when you speak the word of command gets the ability to breathe acid like a black dragon.
Kind of cool. How much is it?
Says 1,500 gold pieces.
More than you have.
I asked her, did she knew that I have dragon lineage?
She just looks at no.
I did.
How would I
There
know?
was. No, it's actually true. My sorcerer has like
She-
dragon lineage.
She slightly recoils from you, closes the box, and then says, "No, I didn't know."
Well. And we were just starting to be friends. Anyway, can't afford the wand, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she says, "I see," and then turns to another customer.
Well, before she does, I want to ask her where she is from, because maybe in the future, when I can afford, I can pay a visit to the town where she comes from.
She says, "No, I've got to help this person."
Oh, she's dragon phobic. I see. Well, that is it. So,
Okay. Rags, Dev, and Archie. Is there anything else you want to look for?
Ram,
Okay, go ahead.
I mean, make an investigation check. But
Investigation. Well,
no, you actually can't find a battering ram at the market. Weirdly.
yet I will continue to try.
Wait, Rags has got a warhammer. What? Why would you need a ram?
Because Rags isn't a ram.
Okay. Okay. Is there anything else you guys want to look for?
Oh, good times.
Okay,
I
go
want to
ahead,
sell. All right. I want to sell Gaul's battle axe. Could you tell me a little bit about it, though?
No, you should
Sargon,
keep
if
it.
you have anything. What do you mean? Why do you think
Because
so?
it's a good two-handed weapon for when you're gonna go ham instead of using a one-handed shield.
I'm
I
not
have
interested
lost.
in going ham with a great axe.
Let's do the quest.
Can you can you tell me a little bit more about this battle axe? Does it look like it's exotic? Like, did he take it from his kingdom to the from the northeast? where he came
It
from?
doesn't look like it's terribly well made.
All right, just a little simple thing.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll go to a nearby weapons merchant.
Yeah. You shut up. He critically examines it and says 3 gold pieces.
I'll say that I don't know, despite how it may seem, I have personally seen this used in combat, and it is quite effective,
Make a
more so than
persuasion
it lets
check.
on. Yep. I don't understand. I don't understand. I do not understand it. I have a I don't know.
Well, actually, he remarkably is persuaded by you. And he says, okay, 6 gold pieces.
All right, if it's just a normal battle axe and isn't exotic or anything special, then
No, there's
I mean,
nothing special about the axe.
yeah, all right, fair. Yeah, we'll do that. I'll
Also,
get it out.
Silencio Steve just gifted 20 Archcast memberships.
Ooh,
Thank you very
what
much,
an absolute Chad! Look at you go. That's
Yeah.
great.
But he's a really big fan of the shopping episode, so we're going to have to do more of these.
The shopping episode is good shit.
Right, okay. So, is there anything else you guys need?
Yes.
Yes.
One more thing. I would like to sell. I'd like to look into selling the Black Panther claws that I have.
Okay, you can find an alchemist who's selling strange potions, and you can offer them to him.
All right, so I'll take them out of my pockets, my sack here, and I'll put them down for him, and I'll tell him the story of how we were sent to slay a particularly ferocious beast that was stealing the livestock and endangering the people of a town to the west. That town being
Whilst Rags is reading his notes, I'll slip my little pouch of 5 down next to his too.
Okay.
Sounds
the
good.
merchant says, well, how much do you want for them?
Let me see.
500 gold apiece?
Because of the particular ferocity and the size of the beast, I mean, you could probably tell by the claws that this thing was from quite a monstrous panther. I think it's fair that. What are you feeling, Arch? I don't really know. Can I use like an insight or a roll to sort of suss out what they might be worth?
You can make a wisdom roll.
All right, sure. Let's try a wisdom roll. Okay, listen.
You have
All
no
right.
idea how much a bunch of panther claws sell for.
1,000 gold
Well,
each, Rags. I think
then
that
I
might be a bit much.
Well, I guess this means we've made a totally lateral move from unknown into unknown. So,
No, you've gone
Hold
from
on.
unknown into absolutely wrong.
Can I do an insight roll too to argue with Rags?
You can do a
Please-
wisdom
please
roll
do.
if you want.
please do.
Yeah, you reckon it's probably only a gold piece or 2.
I'll just
Here. Wait, Rags, I can assist you here. I'm gonna assist Rags with his roll by putting the panther cloak on, and like
How does
popping
that
out
assist him
from
with his
behind
roll?
him. I'm gonna
How
pop
does
it from
that assist
behind
with
him
his roll?
and say, "I'm the panther that he killed." Roar! Wearing
He's
the
already
cloak.
made his roll, so it's too late to assist anyway.
also
But how
that's
much are you
sweet.
gonna offer them for?
I'm going to say that for the 10, I think for a beast as particularly noteworthy as this, and as large as these claws are, far larger than any normal panther that you'd probably ever see in your life. I think that
I don't think he saw panthers in his life.
I think that 30 gold for the 10 sounds fair to me.
The guy looks pretty skeptical. Make a persuasion check.
I'll touch Rags real quick.
Finally, there we go.
I mean, he still looks at you very skeptically and says,
1d4 too, 1d4.
Oh,
15 gold.
When you can still persuade him.
These
Get a 4.
motherfuckers sell
I will-
merchandise for 5,000 fucking gold with stories attached to the items, but like 30 gold. Oh,
I squint my eyes and say, I will go to 20. I have seen these very claws.
Okay, yeah, no, okay, he says it's fine.
All right, I'll
He
do
gives
it.
you 20 gold and takes the claws.
All right, I'll give 10 to Arch.
A fine
And
rip-off,
now-
brother. Normally I don't
Yeah,
condone
these
such things, but
people
after these
for
prices...
like they put my countrymen
You
to
put
shame.
it-
Holy shit! Like
Oh,
imagine selling items for like 5,000 gold a piece, and you're like well haggling. It's like 20 gold actually.
You're
20.
haggling over some claws or masterworked armor. Like, these
Yeah,
are
but,
not
like,
the
if they
same
se-
thing.
I know, but if they're selling that, you would think they have so much cash to spare.
Now,
they
just
might
to-
even
just to be
buy
clear-
This isn't the
novelty
same
stick.
guy.
that armor was 2,000, but it's like the most incredible armor you've ever
Yeah, it had
seen.
the story. I know.
No, but you confirmed it was insanely impressive armor.
Yes.
Yeah, like the name of the blacksmith and stuff was attached. You know.
To the point where if you wore it, people would go, "Hey, isn't that set of armor?"
Yeah. It's like, isn't that Da Vinci's armor? I know.
Yeah. Anyway, is there anything else you guys want here before you have to go?
No, let's
Yes.
do the quest.
Sure,
I
let's
got-
drag
God.
this out a little bit. Silencio Steve quite enjoys this, so I need to sell my leather armor now.
Okay, so if there's two of you that need to do stuff, then I'll take a break for 30 minutes.
30.
Okay, mine will be quick. One, I'd like to buy some more crossbow bolts.
Yep, that's pretty easy to find. Where the fuck are the crossbow bolts? Just one gold piece for 20 bolts.
All right, not a problem. I'll take 20.
And Sargon, what's the name of this town again?
Alan.
Talon.
You're gonna write this down so you can come back here when we have way more money and buy all this stuff.
I'm writing it down in my little log of notes for what we've done.
Yeah, but this is like a special event from what I understand. It's like
it's every week. The bazaar is every week.
There's
It wasn't-
That's why I
it's
made
not
my-
very special.
That's why I made my insanely fucking hilarious and clever bazaar joke.
And the second thing I'm looking for, Sargon,
Yep.
is a poisoner's kit.
Make an investigation check. You find one. The merchant who has it, though, says this is my last one.
How much? What's it running
25 gold pieces.
for? I hate to shoot myself in the foot, but they're 50 gold pieces base.
Oh, are they? Oh, sorry. 75 gold pieces. Good point.
Why did you do that, Dev?
Because it's the right thing to do, Arch.
That's exactly
see.
right. 75 gold pieces.
Would I know if these are common? Could I
It
get
is
one
not common.
back
It is not
at
common.
at the Rogues Guild easily enough?
You might be able to get one there, yeah.
You know
Valencia
what? I
Steve
don't-
just gifted another 10. Blimey.
Thank you, Silencio. Thank you very much.
Really loving the shopping episodes.
I mean, I'm not going to be able to even use poisons till one more level, so
Yeah.
maybe I should just hold off this time.
You might never see it again, Dev.
how much
I
money
don't
do you need, Dev?
I can afford it. I'm just going to wait on this one because I don't need it yet. I need it in like a level, so I'm good. I'll wait.
Okay. Anyone else need
actually-
anything, or can we go?
Yes,
I wanna
yes. You
sell
know what?
my
Yes.
leather
No,
armor.
wait, I do have one more thing.
Yes. Why
this
the
is
fuck
the final
not?
thing. This is the final thing. Okay, so the guy that
So-
I'm buying this from is he from the Rogues Guild? Is he a roguish guy? Is he a poisoner? Like what's?
No,
Just a
no,
random
he's a
guy?
merchant. He's a merchant.
Okay. All right. Never mind
So
that.
since there are so many people and they're all fucking
Hey,
wealthy,
back of the
afford
line.
shopping-
I need to sell my leather armor.
Okay, well, fine. So we're not-
Yeah, you can sell your leather armor for 1 gold piece.
Listen, this was worn by a woman. It's got a woman's sweat on it. It's got a woman's heat on it. Okay.
Hmm.
In Japan, this would be worth at least 5.
Fascinating.
Okay, fine. Well, 1 gold then. Fucking.
You could
No,
try and
no, please.
haggle.
Oh, sure, why not? It's be working out so well today. Oh, yep.
Go
This-
on, roll persuasion.
It has a woman's scent on it. You know, women.
Roll persuasion.
Probably haven't seen that many of those. Damn it.
He says, "Yeah, good point. 5 silver pieces."
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's fair. Women are inferior beings. I'll nod my head appreciatively. A man that knows what he's talking about.
Are you accepting his offer?
I am.
Right. Okay.
Out of principle.
Yeah. Right. I take it you're all done.
No, there's something that I wanted to do in our
yeah,
back
go on.
of the line. Yeah.
Yeah,
Since there's
but
so
I'm
many
finished,
people
so now
here,
you can do it.
since there's so many people here and they're all very wealthy, I'll set up in a corner and do some street magic, hopefully to get some donations from people.
Okay, make a performance check.
Using my illusion as well in order to make it really impressive, since magic is really rare in this world.
Man, come on.
Hold on, there's 1d4 as well.
Oh,
Is there?
Oh my
Okay,
god,
there's-
that's rough.
I
V.
like it. Very presumptuous of you, V.
There's actually another street performer about 20 feet away from you who is way, way better.
Can you
And,
fucking do illusion magic?
some people turn and start just laughing and pointing at you and comparing you to him, and he is really outshining you.
I am
At one point, he makes an illusionary dragon that sweeps along and just eats up whatever spell you had in front of you, leaving
Damn.
I am so tempted at firing
Oh
my
my
missiles at it.
Damn.
Oh.
Get fucked.
Well, it is what it is.
you. Yeah, people start dropping money into the hat at his feet. You reckon he's probably got about 30 gold pieces in there.
Maybe we can come back later and steal it for ourselves.
Maybe we can come back later and steal it, Dev. What the fuck? You know, I'm just
Hold on.
here.
I can steal it right now. Can I wait for like a big fireworks show or something that he does, like some kind of big distraction, and just like slip a hand in real quick?
You know what? I would be distracted at the moment, so I say go
I'm
ahead.
not even. I'm
Don't
not even
remember
here.
what the
I'm-
punishment for theft is in this town.
Yeah, Dev.
I'm just browsing
I'm not
other
watching
stuff.
Dev.
I'm not even here. I'm
Go
not
on,
even
Dev.
here. I'm looking at other stuff.
Go on. Come on.
Why don't you go and do the quest you've been given?
No, no,
The
no.
GM
this,
is asking us
this-
to go and do the quest. We should
Let's
probably
do
go
the
and do the
fucking
quest.
quest.
This
Yes,
is a
let's
quest
do
right
it.
here,
Let's do
Dev.
it.
No, Dev, you're a thief. You were like, I'm sticky feet. Come on. Time
Oh
to
no,
stick
not
with your
you
guns,
too.
Dev.
Listen,
Stick
I'm
your
not
guns,
so
Dev.
sticky that I'm gonna fucking die over 30 gold.
Why not?
I mean,
Yeah.
there's only about 100 people watching. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
Yeah, but like Sargon, if it was 3,000 gold, then I would have
Can you beat-
supported him in this
Can you
endeavor.
beat
But like 30
100
gold, come
perception
on.
rolls?
Come on, Dev. You know you want to. You could roll a natural 20.
I could. I could also roll a natural 1.
Yeah, but you won't.
I don't know.
Come on, Dev.
I don't know. I think
Come
you
on,
quite
Dev.
well could.
Grab
I'm
those
gonna-
testicles.
Yeah, let's.
I can,
let's
I
go
can
ahead
feel
and
the
go do
dice
main
gods
quest.
just waiting in
No,
anticipation.
Dev, pretend that you're going to donate money, but do a sleight of hand and actually take money from him.
Yeah, come on, Dev.
Yeah, come on, Dev, you can do that.
Or just
Anything.
trip
It's
over
just-
something and land on the hat accidentally. Oh, sorry. Help me
No,
get back
you,
up.
you,
Yeah.
you pretend you give money, but you do a sleight of hand and you actually take.
Okay.
Let's go do the quest.
And don't
I
even
am
steal
not
all
going
of
to
it.
do
Just
that.
steal
I'm
5
okay.
gold, Dev. Come on.
That's 5
Listen.
gold, Dev. Yes.
Nope,
Fine,
nope,
okay.
nope. Not
Why
this
not?
time.
Why not? Come on.
Because I don't
Come on,
feel like
Dev.
getting hung.
Are you a cuck, Dev?
Hanged.
Hanged. Sorry,
yeah.
hanged.
Right.
I
So
don't feel like it.
I am hung. You
Okay.
will be hanged.
Okay.
I love the fact that the Romanian even gave him the way to do it and he refused.
So wait. So now that we've left, I'm just curious. What would I have gotten? I would have died. Okay.
I would have died. I like how there was that moment where Dev actually considered, is 30 gold worth dying for? Hmm.
right.
Really?
Are you traveling?
I think so, yes. So we are in the town of, let's see, let me
Talarn?
zoom out.
Talarn.
Talarn, all right.
It's a long
And we
way.
need to head to
Arfeld.
Tafeld. That's
Wait,
all the way up
can
in
we,
the...
Can we go to Holin and take a boat up the river?
By,
Maybe.
that would be
How are you going
not
to get your
worth
horses
it.
in chariot there?
Well,
Big
we already did that before.
Hmm?
Oh,
took a boat,
there's probably
um,
barges that we could use, but at that point, you might
yeah.
as well just walk, because we'd have to spend a
We-
day going to Holland just to go... Well, I know... No,
Well,
that's
hold
not
on,
actually a bad idea.
We took a barge to Wymore, and it was double the speed, and they could hold our horses. And our.
I think that's a good idea. I'm with
Wasn't
Dev on
that
this
before
one.
you
Let's...
had the horses?
I don't think so. No.
Well,
But,
surely there's
no.
barges.
One of the issues is you can go as far as Varn, but the nature of the rivers only make it suitable to sail down.
Yeah, you can obviously see that the river is going upwards there.
All right.
Like,
Yeah,
rivers
maybe it's
don't
like-
go up.
Well, then maybe we can take a boat back.
River only go down.
Even if we can only go to Varn by water, I'm totally fine with this. I think that'll be way easier on our feet and on the horses, quite frankly. And surely they have barges that can transport, a couple horses.
I mean, it'll
Do
cost
they have
money.
one?
It'll cost money to stay places, so
All right, let's go. How many stays do we have to pay for? Let's roll.
yeah.
I
And
reckon we
Sargon
can get
would
there in
know
about
that.
5 days.
Okay.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, I
That's
think
5
that's fair.
silvers,
Yeah,
5 silvers
people
for each
traveled
of
by
us.
water all the
So-
time back in the ye olde days.
They do, but you can get there in 5 days.
Okay.
So the first
Is
day,
V doing?
1 silver piece each, 2 silver for the horses.
V, you gonna do your performance?
Where?
Or at an
In
inn?
the inn you're staying in.
Yes.
Go ahead.
I mimic what I learned from that other street guy.
Shame you weren't really paying attention then. You don't make any money this evening.
All right. I took the silver off my card.
All right, I
Okay.
paid a silver. Excellent.
Yeah.
All right.
You rest quite peacefully throughout the rest of the night. After about another day, it's dark by the time you arrive at this inn, but you can push yourself and get there.
Let's do it.
It's another silver piece.
Another
So it's another performance, but this time,
No, it's too late for a performance.
is it? Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
it's never too late for a performance.
Okay, there's just no one there to perform to.
V's just there by himself.
Yeah, I started the stream. There's no views. What can you do?
Yeah, but I'm
Basically,
sure they'll
yeah.
come. I'm sure they'll come.
Maybe Pippa is streaming, and that's
But,
why. I
uh,
don't get-
1 silver piece, 2 for the horses.
Who's paying for? I'll pay for the horses this time.
Okay. Do you want to stop at Marn, or do you want to push on to the thing? You'll
What do
probably
we
get there in
know
the middle
about
of the
Marn? What is it that we know about Marn?
night. Make a history check.
All right, let's make a
Okay,
history
this
check.
is something that I did learn in the academy.
All right, makes sense. It's
Marn-
not too far from Mama.
Is a fairly prosperous agricultural and fishing town. It has the advantage of being well connected and does good trade in fish.
All right. Well, I don't think there's anything here that we necessarily would need. So, yeah, I don't. Yeah, I think we can go past Marn. I don't think there's any reason to really stop here. If we can make better time,
Okay.
get to the next little village.
Yeah, you're traveling on your way, and it's getting quite late, and you notice the roads are fairly empty. And then you spot a log that has a tree trunk that is laying across the entire length of the road, and you're forced to bring your chariot to a halt. I'm going to go to the toilet very briefly and put this parrot away. I'll be back shortly.
If only we had
All
a
right.
ram.
To ram the lot. What?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, if only we had a ram. But actually, there's something we could do. Luckily, I've got all that rope.
What we
one
can
of the
do
things
is
that we-
get out with our weapons prepared for the ambush that we're about to get into.
I suppose that's potentially something that could happen. Sure. I suppose we should all first thing is make perception checks to sort of check the area since we've stopped, and then assuming that there isn't some sort of an ambush or rapscallions, our ruffians, our ne'er-do-wells, we can focus on getting the log moved.
Alternatively, do we have any way to saw it into pieces and perhaps make several rams out of it?
I don't have a saw. I don't have anything that can cut wood.
We
of
should have
that
bought a
kind.
saw, adding it to my list.
Yeah. But what we can do is we can probably, depending on the size of the tree, we can attach rope to the horses into one end of the tree and then swing it out of the way. So, you basically use the horse to drag it out of the way.
I don't know if horses in Sargon's universe have the traction to move logs.
Well, they do in our world, so let's hope that those really amazing horses that we got can manage it. Well, I guess then you want to read some super chats in the meantime while he's gone, maybe?
I normally would, but it's the ones that are like old, and those are the ones we usually read after the episode, and the people who might want to see those will go to the end of the episode to see it, so...
Well, alright, sure.
Rather than just dump them into the middle. Now, chat, if there were any new super chats that arrived recently, like now, then that'll be another thing, but...
That's fair enough. That's definitely something to think about, you know? Let me see. Yeah, I don't think we have anything in our items list that can chop. I'm just looking through. Because I'm just going to keep... The item, system here, I legitimately don't know how to remove items from the item list. What does that do? That does nothing. Because I can, gray it out, but I can't make it go away. How do I... Do you know how you delete an item from your list on Roll20?
Yeah, so get down to the bottom of the list.
Yeah.
Hit the lock, and then it should open a bunch of buttons on each item. And then hit the red button to delete.
Oh, okay. All right.
Also, you had an axe you could cut with. What happened to the axe, Rags? Did you sell the axe?
Oh, you sold the axe, didn't you?
Yeah. If only I had known ahead of time.
Oh, fair enough. Artemis Fowl says, read my old ones, you Swede. Fair enough. So long as he's here to hear it.
In real life, I've tied ropes around logs and pulled them with horses. We can definitely do that.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Never
yeah,
mind,
that's probably
Artemis.
what they. Yeah.
Dev thinks you shouldn't be able to read anything.
Oh, sorry, Artemis. Listen, Artemis, I will allow your super chats to be read as soon as you send me one.
Interesting.
He does says, good luck everyone, make sure to properly wrangle your tards. Don't let Dev off the leash, he may eat cooked long pig sandwiches.
Cooked long pig sandwiches?
Anything about cannibalism you'd like to admit to, Dev?
What is long pig? Is that people?
I think that's
like
people.
Soylent Green.
Yes.
Okay. Dev, don't eat people.
So, Sargon, are you ready to ambush us?
I'm setting up now, hang on.
Yep. Artemis Fowl also says, then another Dev L. Dev is so wrong he should just rebrand to Dev Conis.
Average Dev L.
Recognizable due to their commonality.
Bop doo doo bop doo.
You spawning in enough bandits there?
No, it's actually me sorting out the chariot.
Hmm.
It's a weird thing to have to put down.
About a wagon.
I haven't
would be
got
much
good stuff
simpler.
for tokens for it.
Well, you should have
Good that the
prepared.
chat-
We've given you some time.
It's good that the chariot didn't have a story attached to it.
Good
It was forged in the fires of Tabor.
In Kabul? Oh, wow. I didn't know they
Kabul.
made chariots down there.
It's next to the mountains. I assume they may have like some
Is it-
forges and shit.
Is it just like a Humvee, but they've taken the wheels off it and just added like wooden wheels on it?
Well, like in Tabur.
Yeah, in Kabul.
Tabur, it's a town to the north next to the mountains.
Unironically, in like 10 years in Kabul, I bet you're gonna see like Humvees used as chariots.
Tabur.
They're just gonna be like, we don't know how this fancy American military technology functions. We just put horses on it.
Well, what
it's
is the
entirely
town
possible.
called north of Marn, Arch?
Kabul?
On top of Marn, Tabur.
Yeah, there we go. See, Arch
Tabur.
mispronounces it constantly.
Wait, what is it supposed to be? Tabur
Tabur.
or Tabur? I guess it
Tabur.
depends. Tabur or Tabur.
Listen to me, right? Tabur.
Where do you get the
No.
B from?
It's
From the-
literally
From
between
the third
A
letter
and the
that it's a
U.
B?
Yeah, it's Tabur.
I don't know about this.
North
I'm
of
pretty
Marn.
sure.
North of Taburh.
Yeah, it's Tabur.
That's what a B looks like.
Sargon.
Yep.
What do you call the town north of Marn?
Carbo.
See, I told you it's Tabur.
He pronounced
That's
it differently.
different.
I
than
know.
what
I'm
you
happy
said.
for these to be the.
Well, when we get
pronunciation.
there, we'll ask how they say it.
Kabul.
Iswulda.
Rainy Terra asks, Ashley, what happened to the fortress? I missed it. We haven't been able to upgrade the chariot yet. I know,
Upgraded into a wagon.
you figured after 2 hours we'd be able to get to it, but
Arch.
the patience for chopping was running low.
Well,
You know
let's
how-
put it this way: all the things that we bought, they were an investment. Armor is an investment into our safety.
We're also going to need a saw.
What is the town northwest of Tabur called?
True, very true. I like it.
It's Iswulda.
No.
Yes.
Icewold.
No, it's
Yes.
Iswulda.
It's
No.
Icewold. And then
Oh,
Ferris
it's not
is below
pronounced
it.
you.
We gotta travel there and ask the people.
Barn, Walwich, Orbrook, Letton, Wymore,
Taffy.
Laststone, Talarn, Poland, Kaora, Shabury. Well, that's what we have to ask. We have to ask Sargon whether it's Shabury or Shabury.
How would you know? He doesn't live there.
Oh.
Jaybury.
Well, there we go.
Anyway,
Shabury.
so can you do us a favor and drag your
Service
tokens
guarantees
onto your chariot,
citizenship.
please?
I've already pulled out my weapon.
There you go.
Yes, I fucking have. That was the first thing I said the moment we got stopped by a tree.
Yeah, no, unironically, Sargon. Like, I
Unironically.
would do the same. Yeah.
Those are some chunky horses. I like it.
Those are some chunky horses. Good God.
I like it. I like it. They're
We've got
strong.
an orc
Dev.
chariot pulled by war boars.
Yeah, I like it. They're strong and sturdy. Just what we need.
Dev.
And diversity and inclusion are their names, incidentally.
You know what? I want to go and talk to these people.
Yeah, but that's great. You're still on your chariot.
All right.
Yeah, we're getting ambushed, V. Calm down.
Yeah, Dev has to put his token where on the chariot.
Well, Dev is gone off to eat. Or shit.
Well,
I'm actually.
Oh,
I was
it's
actually.
the Dev
hold on.
eating hour.
I was actually fighting a bird as well.
you were fighting a bird.
A chicken, a roast one, perhaps?
What is this? The bird episode for Sargon? Now you?
Apparently
No,
so.
a raven showed up at the window and started pecking at my screen, trying to get in the room.
Oh, that's
Well, you
great.
should have
That's
let it.
that's a fair omen.
Ravens are
Sounds
pretty
like
cool.
obvious bullshit.
Yeah, ravens are great. Also, I don't believe you, but ravens are really cool.
No, fuck you. It
Anyway.
actually happened.
You realize that the log has been placed across the road in order to specifically stop you, as there is a man standing just behind it.
You don't say.
And he's smiling at you as you come to a halt. And he says, we've seen you young ladies riding around in that fancy chariot quite a few times. I think you want to go handing it
Ladies?
over, don't you?
Over up here? How the fuck is he seen this? We've never been in this direction before.
I want to try
Do you think he's
diplomacy.
nailed to the spot?
Yeah, Sargon, I want to try diplomacy first.
Did he rush ahead of us? Is he faster than our chariot? I look at diversity and inclusion, and I click my tongue at them.
Sargon,
I'm trying to make them feel bad.
I use a cantrip to make my hand glow, and I say, I'm a sorcerer. I'm a powerful sorcerer, and I don't have time for this shit. How much is the toll to get past the road?
Toll?
Oh,
Yeah.
he says 200 gold pieces.
Yeah, how
and your
about now?
chariot.
Yeah.
I'll put up a hand in front of.
Can I try an intimidation check? Basically, I'm using magic.
He says, and there are a bunch of my lads watching you in the bushes with crossbows right now. You may as well just hand it over. I don't want any of you to get hurt.
Ah.
Yeah. Well, I assume he didn't know I'm a magic user, so I'll basically say that I don't have time for this shit. Does he really want to die today? I guess he does. Let's roll initiative.
he laughs and clicks his fingers, and someone fires a crossbow bolt at you.
So,
Alright.
V, instead of surrendering the initiative, could you not just... Okay, V. 98% of the time, your reaction would be, I cast magic missile.
You hear he clicks his fingers, and then a second or two later, you hear a scream somewhere else off to your right in the bushes.
Alright,
Okay.
Do we roll initiative?
There's a weird pause, and he just says, "Fucking sake." Yes, roll initiative.
But I wish to cast Sacred Flame on him before he gets to do anything.
Well, V decided what happened, so we all are gonna have to deal with it now. So, all right.
If I would have rolled successfully, we could have avoided this combat altogether. But
you just like did all that stuff without any talk about with any of the other players.
guys,
so.
can I intimidate the man that's trying to extort us?
Guys,
Yeah,
can you
well-
roll initiative?
Yeah. So now I guess we're playing. I wonder what else. Well, I guess we'll never know. So, all right.
You may want to send the result to the turn tracker, but our Boomer GM hasn't figured out how that works yet.
No, I literally haven't.
And I don't cast magic missiles all the time. Sometimes I do burning hands.
This was the one time, V, in which I cast Magic Missile would have been
Right,
the
Arch,
applauded
what
one.
did you get?
11.
Dev.
Service
Deb.
guarantees citizenship.
I got 17.
V.
I got 6.
Rags.
16.
Yeah, that's good. Okay. Right, Dev, what are you doing?
Well,
Go kick his ass.
can I hear precisely where that scream came from?
Oh, for the love of potato!
Yeah,
Why-
yeah. It came about sort of this direction.
Okay. Well, perhaps I'll run in that direction.
Okay.
So I'll move 30. Wait, I can move my own guy, right? Yeah. Okay.
Well, you've either got to spend some of your movement dismounting from the chariot, or you can make an acrobatics check.
Okay. I'll acrobatics. I just want to flip
Okay.
off of it. Let's see here.
Nice. Yeah. Sorry, where are
I'm
you
sorry.
going
I
to?
just got a call. I'm so sorry.
No worries.
Right here.
Okay.
Okay. So can I see him from here?
Make a perception check.
Okay.
No.
Okay then. I guess then I'll use my my cunning action to take another 30 feet of movement.
Okay. Whereabouts?
Let's go here.
Hang on a sec. Sorry, where was it? Here.
Uh,
I'm pretty sure you can move him wherever you want him to be.
okay. Yeah. So I still can't see him, eh?
Well, you failed your perception check.
He's just completely invisible. Okay. All right.
No, you just can't see him.
Right. Okay. That's my
Okay. Rags.
Oh no, wait, there is something I should do since Rex is back.
Done.
Okay. I still have my main action. I'm going to use that to hide.
Okay.
Yep. So I'll hop in the bush or something.
And didn't you move?
I'm back.
Didn't you make a second move?
Yeah, I use my cunning action to do that.
Oh, okay. Right, okay, roll stealth.
We're being ambushed, Rags.
As I noticed.
Okay.
I just had to step out like a moment ago.
Yeah, no worries.
Dev is hiding. He abandoned
Service
us and ran into the
guarantees
forest.
citizenship.
Yep.
Well,
I
you know,
ran-
maybe if he's unseen, he could really put the wall up on some baddies while we're drawing their
Yep.
attention.
I'm going to hide in the bush basically, and I'm going to like try to look and see where they're shooting from. Maybe I can attack them. That's the plan.
Okay, fascinating. Rags, what are you doing?
Let me ask you this question, because this will be a bit of a GM ruling. Are there any GM rules that you want to implement or have in mind on someone shooting into melee? So, as an example, if I was to run up to an enemy and be engaged in combat with an enemy, and somebody from outside of our combat was shooting at me or at them, would they have disadvantage? Would they have a penalty to the attack
You get -4
roll?
penalty in the attack roll.
Okay, excellent, gotcha.
It's fine. Magic missiles don't fucking miss. Go in.
Man, that's a really cool spell, V.
I
You
know
should
that they're
use
fucking magical. I'm telling you.
And I can move 30 feet, I believe. So let me use my little ruler here. If I could find out which
You
one
have
is
to
the
acrobatics off first, or sacrifice half your movement.
ruler. Acrobatics off. Okay, I gotcha. Measure. I can move 30 feet. So the first thing I'm going to do is because Dev has absconded. I'm going to use Bless on the 3 of us. So consider each of you blessed. Let me open that up for you just so you get a little
It gives a
reminder.
1d4 to attack. I know.
Yeah, it's good.
No, it's what else does it do, V?
It does
Put it in the
damage
chat,
against
we'll see.
undead and demons and other shit.
No, that's not true. So I'm gonna go ahead and put that in the chat so that you can study up, because it gives you a 1d4 when you make an attack roll, but it also allows you to do that on saving throws as well, which can be very important. So consider each of us blessed. Now, in order for I want to run forward and get into combat with this guy. So how far can I move in this scenario?
How are you getting off the chariot?
I assume I'm just stepping off of it like a normal person.
Then you can move 15 feet.
All right. Is there a way for me to acrobatics off the front in order to
There
engage this guy
absolutely
in front
is.
of me?
Make an acrobatics roll if you'd like.
All right, will do. I do so love playing with fire with my rolls, but I actually have a really good athletics.
That has helped you out. well in
That's
the
not
past.
helpful though. You need acrobatics.
Oh, acrobatics? Okay,
It's
gotcha.
literally the same, but I guess because it
No,
says
they're a little bit
athletics.
different.
No,
No,
it's not the
they're
same.
they're
Is
actually
it
a little
not
bit
on
different.
dexterity based, Bob?
Nope.
No, athletics is strength. Acrobatics
Oh, I
is
see.
dexterity.
Okay.
What I'm going to do in that case is I'm gonna, I guess, play it safe and jump out and go. I have to click all the buttons. And I'm gonna move forward here.
That's totally fine. Right. The annoying grinning man in front of you pulls out 2 daggers and throws them at you, Rags. What's your armor class?
20.
Man, that's a good armor class.
It is a good armor class. Do I get any sort of, because it looks like I'm around this bush. Does this bush provide any sort of penalty to him throwing his stuff at me?
No. Also, don't draw on that, please. Right, he hits you with 1. And you take... Um, 6 damage.
Jeez.
As you get a dagger straight in the shoulder.
Oh, fuck. All right.
Now, I
Yeah,
also
let me-
wish to point out, despite this being to everyone's detriment, you need to take a concentration test whenever you take damage.
Concentration
we've-
for what?
Because he's maintaining
bless.
bless.
Oh yeah, great point.
Because we
yeah.
forgot about that last round.
Yeah, I did. Please make a concentration check, Rags.
What is that?
Concentration.
Is that a button I press? Is that a what is that?
Let me check. I'll find out.
Nobody actually knows what it is. I just know that you need to.
It's a saving throw.
Oh, good. So would that be my? I guess it would be my charisma.
Right, for DC 13.
I do believe you
Constitution saving throw.
get the bless on this, by the way, because the bless isn't actually cancelled until you lose it.
No,
so...
it's just yeah. So you get an
Correct.
extra D4
Yes.
as well.
So I do a. Do I do a Constitution or charisma, which is my
Concentration
spell?
check. On your.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh yeah, it is a Constitution saving throw. Yeah. And then add
All
D4.
right.
But that's fine. You
Yeah,
passed
I
it.
guess that meets it all
13.
already.
Yeah.
So okay.
Okay. Right. After. Oh, actually. And he backs off.
Oh, also it's DC 10. Okay, it's DC 10.
No. It's DC 13. It's half the. I had half the damage you took. Right. Arch, it's your go.
Well, I shall very gingerly step off the chariot.
15 feet of movement left.
Can I see through that bush? Is that bush material?
No, it is a bush and you can't see through it.
Can I stand on top of my horse?
No.
If Rags is in my way, can I see past Rags?
You can.
I should hope so.
Alright.
You can scroll. Also, make sure to zoom out and look forwards. You can see the baddie.
DC 10 or half the damage. Okay, it was 10. Sorry, Rags.
Well, I made it, so there you go.
Well, he is out of my range, so I don't think there's much I can do. Is there anything of benefit here?
Unless there's some sort of a buff that you could give yourself or one of us, or anything like that.
That's
Any
what
healing
I was...
spells you could cast on Rags?
Nope.
Nope. All right.
I have no idea why you're a cleric with no healing spells.
I've got inflict wounds. Well, I might as well put guidance on Rags.
Job.
1d4 to any ability check, so...
Well, put it in the chat so I can see it.
1d4 on any ability checks. Okay. If that, maybe that'll be useful. I don't know. I guess we'll find out.
Well, if you need to vault that log ahead, for example.
Maybe.
Okay. Right. Arch. Someone shoot. What's your armor class?
Enough, probably.
Yeah, what's that?
17.
And they get I believe they get a -4 to hit if it's going through me or something else, because he gets half cover. So I think he gets wait. Someone said if you get half cover from having an enemy in between you and a shooter, but I assume that's any character
don't
because
worry,
they still
Rags, it's not-
exist.
it's not
So.
applicable. Arch, a crossbow bolt whizzes past your face, but it doesn't hit you.
What direction was the crossbow bolt whizzing from?
Make a perception check.
It's not a very visible bolt, nor can I feel the passage of the air on my
Fucking
face.
crossbow bolt.
They're quick. They are quick.
Perception.
To your left. Rags, two people shoot crossbow bolts at you. Both of them go wide. The two men
Can
in
I
front
tell?
of you.
Can I
Oh,
tell
it's
where?
directly in front of you. You can see.
Oh, it's the two in front of me.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
Okay, V, it's your go.
I will hex your entire family, you cheeky little shit. Giving me that spazzy fucking attitude. Alright, let's see. Did I hit him?
Who are you hexing?
The motherfucker in front of me that was like ignoring the fact that I'm a spellcaster. Treated me with disrespect.
Okay. So is that your
Yes.
to hit roll? Is it?
Yes.
Fucking hell, okay.
I'll fucking burn him. Hex his
yeah,
mother
that,
as
that
well.
does hit.
Yeah.
Roll damage.
Fuck you.
Does he get? He doesn't get a save or anything like that.
No, that's his armor class. If it's
okay.
like.
Fucking LD. All right. Yeah, you hear a very surprised yelp. There's a
I have lost.
Oh, who could have foreseen this?
Yeah, who could have foreseen this if you had listened to reason?
Okay. Dev, it's your go.
Okay, so I just watched Arch get shot at by a crossbow. Did I see where that crossbow came from? Can I pinpoint any targets?
Well, if it came from my left, which side of me
Yeah.
are you on?
Yeah, different side. And I still can't see the guy that's over here, right? Or
No,
should-
but you
actually,
can take your action having a look around for him if you want.
There's a hill to your right, Dev. If you were a crossbow person, where would you be?
Could be up there, yeah. It's very possible. But actually, I think I know what I'll do. I will, let's say, go here,
Mm-hmm.
and then here.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And that is how much movement? 15, 10. I got 5 left. And what's the distance?
Oh, by the way, Sargon, I need
45.
to add the 1d4 from the bless. I forgot.
Why you hit?
No, when I hit someone, Rag's bless gives me a 1d4 to the damage.
If it is
No,
an
it doesn't.
attack roll.
Yeah, but
It doesn't add 2 damage, Lee.
No,
Okay.
it's not damage, it's attack roll. Yeah.
it's-
Okay.
No, the chat was gaslighting me then. Okay.
Service guarantees
Yeah.
citizenship.
So I will use my 2 hand crossbows
Mm-hmm.
and shoot at this guy here.
Okay.
Now, because it's longer than 30 feet, I get disadvantage,
Okay.
but I'll still shoot. Here we
Go
go.
on then. That misses. That misses.
Oh, well, there we go. Okay, that's my turn.
Okay. It is Rags' go.
All right, so Sargon, this bush, how do I think? This here, this
Yep.
shrub and stuff, is that basically like you see through
it's
that, or is it like
impossible,
before?
basically.
Okay, it's basically like a vegetative wall.
Yeah. It's-
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I am going to move. Let's see. So you can move 60 feet without an action, or 30 feet with an action, correct?
Correct.
All right. Well, let's take a look here. All right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move. I'm going to move here, which is out of sight of the 3 of those guys ahead.
That's
And then
correct.
I'm going to lay on hands myself
Mhm.
for 6 of my 10.
Okay.
So, all right. Can I click? Oh, I gotta click back to this. All right.
Yep. That's fine. Right. Uh, yeah, this guy. Can do that, so he is going to do that. Right, the guy who was on the log. No, you can move a little bit closer. Draws another couple of daggers from his belt and throws them at you, Dev. What's your armor class?
Oh no. It is 15.
Okay. Oh, both of them go wide, but well, only just miss you.
Oof.
It is your go, Arch.
Right. There's 2 people up front, 1 person to my left, 1 person to my right. I'm not confident Rags can take on 3 people, so I'm tempted to head forward instead of to the left. What do you think,
Well,
Rags?
at this point, I'm going for the archers. I figure that with V and him, with both V and Dev and you kind of being here, and with him being really aggressive, if I can get around this wall and engage these 2 archers, that's my plan.
Yeah, would you like me to come with you or head left to get the last archer?
I would say, I think you guys should focus on the leader, the guy who appears to be a leader.
I mean, I feel like Dev and V probably has got him handled, but I can do some extra damage to him first.
Let's put it this way, either way, it's kind of heading in the same direction. And plus, they would have to, so, I mean, both of them seem like good ideas, so I think you should just kind of go with whichever one you go with your gut on this one. Because either way, it will be advantageous to move up to those 2 archers up ahead.
In which case, I'll cast Sacred Flame on the leader, then.
Flame-like radiance descends on a creature that you can see within range. The target must succeed on a dexterity throw or take 1d8 radiant damage. Oh, I remember this boy.
DC 13, is it?
Yes, it's DC 13.
Okay. Easily passes the save. So how much damage was it, sorry?
Nothing.
Yeah, he just quickly sidesteps it, and you scorch the earth around him.
Spell has never hit anything. It is a completely useless spell, but it is something to be
Spell
fired
save
off
DC
before I head
13
to the
isn't,
left.
you know.
Okay.
However, consider, even though the spell save is only 13, the target doesn't get any advantage from cover. So, could be
He's
useful
not in
in
any
some...
cover, so don't worry.
I know it. I'm just saying that that could be really useful to hit someone who is in a lot of cover.
Right, Dev, you're getting shot in the back. What's your armor class?
15. Wait, I'm behind a bush.
No, you're not.
Also, this is some really thick foliage here if I can't see 20 feet in my direction.
Oh, sorry, yeah.
Thank you.
Oh wait, he was in the bush?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course he was in the bush.
Dev was hiding right next to him and not noticing. Dev, you're
Yeah.
retarded.
So the funny thing is, they both failed their detect rolls.
Did we?
Yeah, it's only now that you've stepped out into the open that he can see you. What's your armor class? Sorry, 15.
15.
Oh my god, this guy is the unluckiest guy in the world. He
was
fires
unlucky.
wide and it goes straight over your head. And you hear him curse behind you.
Alright.
Arch, your guy runs backwards. Out of sight. Right. It is your go, V.
Listen to me, you cheeky little shit. You made this personal. It fucking hex your mother when I'm done with you.
What are you doing? Another sacred
14.
flame.
Yeah, it's not Sacred Flame. It's Firebolt. 14.
Or put it in the thing so I can see it.
It is. Oh, it's a little bit.
Or put it
upwards,
again
but-
so I can see it.
I will put it again. Here
And
we
who are you doing it at?
to the guy that's attacking Dev. The one
Okay.
with the sword that disrespected me.
Yep, you cast the ember, he ducks down under it and it misses.
It's okay, there's more of that where that came from. Fucking asshole.
Okay. Dev, is your go.
Okay. You know, I'm gonna go for the guy in the bush. I think. Here's what
Okay.
I'll do. I'll just walk into the bush as well. Hello.
Yeah, you can walk up to him.
All right, I'm gonna hit him with both of my short swords.
Go on then. That's
Nice.
Then the offhand.
Nice.
That's a hit.
Yeah. That's all I've got. 'Cause I don't.
That's
He's,
9
he's, I don't have advantage on him, so I can't use sneak attack. That's it.
Okay, I mean, you slash at him a couple of times, and you do wound him lightly, but it's not a mortal blow or anything. Rags,
How much of this area up here can I see?
a little bit further actually.
All right, let's take a look at our. Let's see. Then. So what I'm going to do is, if I go here,
Mm-hmm.
can they see me?
Yeah, this guy can probably see you.
The guy on the top right. Okay.
Yeah.
In that case, 15. You know what I'm going to do is what I'm going to do is I'm just going to run right into this guy's face. Run up to him. Oh, actually, can I do 30 and then throw a javelin at him? I got javelins.
Yes, you can.
Hell yeah, let's do that. So I'm going to go right over there and I'm going to toss one of my javelins at him.
Go on then.
So let me double check and make sure what the javelin is here, because I haven't used one yet.
That's true.
Javelin 5e. I just want to make sure here. Let's see. 6 is piercing range. How do I find out what the numbers are for throwing a javelin?
It's your proficiency plus your dexterity.
Okay, I gotcha. So I'll get a 1d20 plus 2.
Yeah.
Because my proficiency is a 2. So 1d20 plus 2. All right. And then I'll make a 1d4 for the attack roll.
Okay, 'cause you blessed.
Yep. 17.
That is a hit.
Nice. I come out from the bush just when he least expects it. Run forward, and as I'm running forward, I throw that javelin.
Go on then. Roll damage.
All right, let me check and see what okay, it's just 1d6, not bad. Okay.
Yeah.
You really would think catching a javelin to the face would hurt more than an arrow, but you would be wrong.
You'd think that a javelin would be like shorter range and a bit more difficult, but like when it hits, it really hits, you know?
Yeah, you would think that, wouldn't you? It's a graze, but he is surprised, and he turns to face you. Right, in fact, Rags, he draws his scimitar and another dagger and charges you.
Yes. Yeah, get into melee
Roll
with me
across
so
is
those
20,
archers.
isn't it?
It is.
He hits you with his dagger, swipes at you wildly with his scimitar, and as you're dodging that, he slams you in the gut with his dagger. You take 5 points of damage.
Jeez, all right.
Arch,
I am Art. That is my name.
it is your go. Javelins use strength for hitting and damage. Do they really?
Wait, do they use what? Javelin
On the
uses strength
D&D
for hitting
thing, they
damage?
don't. It claims to just be 1d6, but I mean, it's a thrown weapon, and I think thrown weapons add damage. So yeah.
It makes it just a second. Javelin.
Let me double check this.
Yeah, I wish the first thing that came up wasn't the. I need to find a
It doesn't say that on the thing I'm looking at.
proficiency with a javelin, a proficiency bonus, the attack roll for any attack you make with it. 2 pound, 1d6. If anyone in chat knows like a really good comprehensive D&D site, then
Yeah, I'm looking at D&D and Beyond, and it doesn't say that at all.
yeah, that's what I just checked out.
Yeah,
So,
so
and
I'm
then
gonna
sure
assume
enough,
it's
why
not.
are javelins so weak in 5e?
But anyway,
yeah.
Arch, what are you doing?
He can't be that far away. I'm wondering if I should just... Let's see, if I move up there, how far away is that? That is too far? Yes.
Someone also
okay.
said here they get strength damage, so I need to find out where this is coming
Yeah,
from.
where is this coming from? Because I'm not seeing it.
Because if so,
Alright, I would like to place Fairy Fire then, right there.
Let me get something to mark it with.
yeah, sure enough, you use your strength modifier here. You only use dexterity if you're using a weapon with the range tag, or optionally if it has the finesse tag.
Do
So I
we
guess-
get advantage if they're under fairy fire?
Actually, one to the right. So there.
So if I target them, do I get advantage if they're
This
under
one.
fairy fire? Arch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What does fairy fire do?
it'll give you advantage.
Yeah,
Oh,
keep the
it's because
fairy
it's
fire in the
thrown.
chat.
All right, so apparently because it is thrown, it gets the strength modifier. It's not dexterity, which is like a missile or ranged, but it's thrown, so it uses strength.
So
Oh, right, okay.
the
What's your strength bonus? I'll put that on.
Well, the strength bonus I've got is, I think it's, let me double check. This is pretty good. I think that's probably why I took him. My strength is, I get a 3 bonus on strength.
Oh, okay, that's good. Right, yeah. So you're casting fairy fire there, are you?
yes.
So.
So
when the spell is cast out line.
Yep.
If it fails a dexterity throw for the duration, objects. Have advantage if the attack's hit. Right, okay. And the DC's 13.
yes, and it hits both the archer
Well,
and the guy,
he's-
and I think it hits Rags too. Unfortunately, sorry about that.
the main guy isn't bothered.
Does it?
Rags,
Do I get a
wanna make
save?
a
You do.
dexterity check?
Well, good, because
You
I've
also
lost.
get a D4 on it, and I think you get 2 D4s because it's the save and the ability score, isn't it?
But this guy
I believe so, yeah.
lit up with fairy fire.
So, what do I need to do for a save? Sorry, I was doing some
A
javelin.
it's
dexterity
just
saving throw.
Yeah.
All right, so I get a dexterity, so that's the base
Oh,
deck.
yeah,
Well,
never
all right
mind.
then.
Don't-
All right,
don't you worry
carry
about
on.
it, Rags.
Don't worry about me.
Mm.
And then I'll move 30 feet over here. So,
Okay.
like that.
All right, so for someone saying all weapons use strength unless they're ranged, but finesse is an option to use dexterity instead of strength with a weapon if you have finesse.
But the javelin's a ranged weapon.
Then where is
I don't
everyone...
know where the strength thing is
No,
coming
it's
from.
thrown. It's literally thrown. It's the
Oh, right,
property
so
is that it's a thrown.
Right, okay.
So thrown means strength. So I'll just remember that
Right,
for the
okay.
future,
Good to
which
know.
means that javelins are quite good for a strength build.
Right, that's good. Okay, so that was your go, Arch.
It was.
Right, the guy you're chasing raises his crossbow, which he has reloaded, and tries to shoot you. What's your armor class?
17.
And he misses catastrophically, and his crossbow breaks.
A bit harsh, but I'll take it.
Yeah. V, what's your armor
I am
class?
laser focused on the man that showed me fucking disrespect.
No, V,
Yeah.
it's not your go. What's your armor class?
Oh. Okay. Let me check. It is. I think it's 14. No, hold on. That's the spell. Oh, 15.
V, you get hit by a crossbow bolt. for 4 points of damage. Is that it? Yeah, it's just D10 damage. Okay, yeah, 4 points of damage, V.
Hey,
Right.
1d10 can hit like a truck if it rolls right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Which one shot it?
The one with the fairy firearm, but there are 2 of them.
Well,
Oh.
do they manage to hit from that distance?
Yes, they're crossbows.
Okay.
Well, if they're angry then.
Dev, your chap draws a mace and goes to hit you. What's your armor class?
15.
Makes 2 swipes at you. One of them hits. For 1 point of damage, he glances you.
Okay.
Sorry, no, 3 points of damage.
Okay.
And Rags,
What is up, my
you are
N-word?
going. Oh no, sorry, it's not there going. Right, okay. No, it's V's turn.
Well, as I mentioned before, I am laser focused on the man that showed me huge disrespect. So,
Which one's that?
the one that Rags is fighting,
Right.
I bet it 23 plus 3, that's 26.
And what are you doing?
I assume it hits.
Yeah, but what are you doing?
Fireball.
You need to roll 2 dice. Because you're firing into melee.
No, he gets -4.
That
Okay.
is that's just I
So
think
that
I was
is
playing a
26
game.
minus 4 is 22.
You still hit him, yeah.
I think it was. I like this rule, but I think in Pathfinder, if you're firing into melee and you do a critical fail, you hit the someone next to the person that you're aiming at. But
Do you really want to get hit, Rags?
no, I was just saying. I literally referenced an entirely different game.
I know, but like, why though?
Because I thought it would
How
be
much
interesting
damage
to
was
play
that?
on
Sorry,
some
V?
rule that I
3.
like.
3 damage, right? Okay.
Yeah.
You mean you
Hold on, I
single-
don't finish my turn. I move backwards so that the crossbow guy doesn't hit me. I'm trying to find where the snap.
Crossbow's got a range of 400 meters.
What the fuck? Okay.
FYI.
No. I still want to go behind the boulder so that he doesn't
Okay.
have line of
Well,
sight.
you can move 15 feet, or you can try your luck leaping off the.
No, I'll just move 15 feet. I just don't find
Okay.
the. Where's the snap to corner shit? And like,
Well, you can go.
yeah, I'll go here.
Okay. Okay. Dev,
Hello.
what are you doing?
I'm gonna whack this guy again with both
Got
my
it.
weapons.
That's a hit.
In the offhand. Oh,
Oof. Critical fail. You drop the weapon,
okay.
but he takes 4 points of damage, which hurts. Doing anything else?
Yes. I'm going to move here.
Okay. Rax,
What is up?
it's your go.
Well, boy, I ain't that great because I am going to make a step, put myself here.
Mm-hmm.
Just kind of put myself between these 2 archers, to put him between the 2 archers and myself. So if they want to try and hit me, then be a little bit more difficult. And then I'm going to hit him with my warhammer.
Go ahead.
Will do. So
I'm just gonna quickly draw where my sword is, Sargon, on the map.
all right, doop. So that's the base roll. Let me do.
That's not the base roll, is it?
Let's see. Well, I rolled a 3.
You rolled a 3 plus 3 plus 2. So no, that's a
Yes.
miss.
So that, well, hold on. I get a bless too.
Yeah, but even with the blast, you can't hit him with that roll.
Really? Oh
Yeah.
fuck. I can't believe. Jeez. All right. Well, I guess that's my turn.
Okay.
Fun.
All right. Well, he goes to hit you. Your arm class is 20.
Yes.
Okay, now he hits you with his scimitar and with the dagger.
God damn it! What's the fucking point? This is why I play first-person shooters. God damn.
Heresy's the question. Fire is the answer.
Could be worse. He could have had advantage.
Yeah, it could have been a lot worse. Okay, he hits you with 5 with the scimitar and 4 with the dagger.
All right.
You realize this guy's pretty skilled, actually.
I imagine.
I mean, I guess he
He
must
seems to be
be.
quite a good fighter.
Apparently.
Man, if only
He
Dev was
seems
that
to be
healthy.
enjoying the fight as well.
He likes having fireballs thrown at him.
Some people do. Arch, she'll go.
Alright.
I would say you should go help Rags, give him advantage.
Well, I'm not gonna turn around and spend the next, like, fucking 2 turns moving
I
over
think
there
he's
when I can
going
kill
to
this guy.
die if you don't, to be honest.
V, are you gonna keep your autism in check and try to nuke down some of the ranged casters?
I mean, I'm
It's not
trying
the
to
range
help
casters
Rags.
that's doing the damage.
Yeah. If you go 30 feet, you can cast like the cantrip and you can try to damage him as well. So it's not like it's a wasted turn.
Let's see, 30. If I was gonna try and give him advantage, I'd need to run.
You don't have to give him advantage. Just damage the guy, and you give him advantage the next turn.
I can't.
You have
Not
Sacred
unless I
Flame.
sprint up to him.
No, like 30 feet, Sacred Flame, and then next turn you're next turn.
And then I'm sprinting up to him. Can I? Is this open terrain here, Sargon?
You can go through there, yeah.
Okay. Because honestly, it'd be probably.
I mean, that guy's crossbow broke. So
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying. But you can do Sacred Flame from 30 feet, can't you?
that's 60 feet.
45.
You can't actually see him. This
No.
much in the way.
All right. Well, I don't want to sprint up to him, but we'll do that.
Valencia
I'll
Steve
try
just
to
gifted
cast the-
another 10 cast memberships, which I assume is the remortgaging of his own house. Fucking hell.
Steve's a very good boy. Thank you,
That's
Steve.
amazing, Steve.
Wow.
Is Steve vetoing me helping Rag Spimpy?
Sorry, how far did you move there? 30.
30.
Right, okay.
Then I need to find the goddamn spell tab again.
Hurricane Steve making it rain in here, yeah. Okay, dexterity throw. Okay.
Yes. Thank you very much again, Steve. Everyone in chat too was gifted memberships. Say thank you, Steve.
The guy rolls a critical and just laughs at you and just sort of puts his hand up and like tells you to come on. You know, just as he literally just steps back out of your flame.
I cast a glance back at V.
At one point, it has to hit Arch.
Putting his hand out and just, you know, wiggling his fingers like fucking Morpheus or whatever in Matrix.
Arch, statistically speaking, it has to hit at some point.
Your Romanian statistics mean very little to me, or reality.
Right, it is. I take it that's your entire go, yeah?
Yes.
Right. This guy draws his mace and then runs over to you, Arch, but he can't attack you this turn. Dev, your guy. What's your armor class?
15.
You get hit for 4 damage. He whacks
Okay.
you. How many hit points do you have left?
14.
That's not too bad. The other two start reloading their crossbows. V.
Helping Rags.
By.
Yeah, by doing what?
By doing Firebolt. 23.
That's a hit. Artemis Fowl says, "Wow, my donations are never appreciated in a positive manner. I'm a very generous man of wealth and taste."
So while he's doing his Morpheus fucking pose, he gets hit in the... Yeah.
V clocks him in the side of the head with a firebolt. Yeah,
Very
that's,
good.
Yeah, that's a
what we
hell
need.
of a good hit, actually.
That's what we need.
And then I move next to Dev to give him advantage.
Okay, that's dangerous.
It is dangerous, but
Yeah,
it helps
yeah,
Dev.
Fair. Yeah, that's totally fair. Yeah, the guy just reels. Half his hair's been burned off. He's shoots you
I think more than that. with
evil
1d10.
look. Okay, Dev, it is your go.
All right, I'm gonna hit him again, and I have other weapons. So that's
You
no
have
problem.
advantage now, and you can do sneak attack.
Yep. So I'll short sword
You've
him.
only- yeah,
Oh,
I have lost.
That's an 11.
that
And
is
add,
actually a
wait,
hit.
add D1D4 as well. From.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, you're
No,
not
Dev
blessed,
doesn't
right?
have it,
I-
but
you
that
don't-
is
I don't have
luckily
it.
a hit. So lucky you had advantage there.
Oh.
that's,
And don't forget that you
was,
get sneak attack as well.
And
Yep,
yeah,
I'll
would you
do
get
it.
an extra D6 or something?
an extra D6. So I'll roll the sneak attack.
He was
There, do you
aiming
see
to
why I
force
came here?
Artemis to get a
Wow.
membership.
I got
Let's
a 6
Cheated.
on the D6 for sneak attack. Boom.
Nice.
See why I had to come
Very
here,
good.
Dev?
And then I'll offhand him with my dagger.
Okay, that is a hit as well.
That's a 1d4.
Is that a sneak attack too?
Nope, I can only sneak attack once.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, this guy is now piercing with blood. He's still standing, but this was a brutal flurry of hits you have on him here, Dev.
Oh wow. Okay.
We're doing a good team, Dev.
Rags.
Yeah. That was like 18 damage.
All right, I'm going to cast Shield of Faith on myself to give me 2 more AC.
Okay. Yeah, a second.
As far as I know, I can just do it because it's on myself. Right?
Yeah, hang on a second.
Oh, that's a bonus action. All right.
Ooh.
Wait. Hold up. This is also concentration, so I can only have
You'll
one
lose the
concentration up at a
blast,
time, right?
but
In that case, I'll forego it.
to be honest with you,
and-
man, this might be better.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I'll
I
go
mean,
ahead
it
and I'll do
depends,
that.
because
Yeah, I
like
think so too. I think so too.
Yeah, so I'll do that.
Yeah,
So now I've got
22 armor
22
class.
AC, and that's a bonus action. It says
Yeah.
casting time is 1 bonus action.
Yeah.
So what's a good there? That's a good Shield of Faith icon. And with my standard action, I'm going to lay on hands for 4, for the remaining 4.
Okay. Okie doke. Fucking hell, Steve.
God
I'm starting to think you might be addicted.
Steve.
Jesus, man. Like, I
Oh
mean, don't get me
my
wrong.
goodness.
It's definitely a
And
morale
more.
booster, if nothing else.
The Christmas
That needs
cheer.
to see. This is where inspiration needs to come into play. This is
Yeah,
where
it
needs
really
to
is.
happen.
Okay, right.
Do it on our channel
Oh,
too,
rags.
Steve.
You are so fucking lucky. So he turns and swipes hard at your head, but it blocks on the Shield of Faith. Literally an inch from your eyeball with his scimitar. If it wasn't for that Shield of Faith, this definitely would have gone through your face. And then he turns and angrily throws his dagger at V. V, what was your armor class?
let me check. Does he get the penalty because
Because
he's
he's
fighting
making
in
it
melee?
a ranged out of combat. Yeah, because he's in melee and he's making
Yeah.
a ranged. Does he not get
Yeah.
a disadvantage on that or something?
Yeah, so it's 15 plus the 4 because I'm in melee. He would have to roll a 19.
You have disadvantage on the attack roll if you're within 5 feet of a hostile who can see you and who isn't incapacitated when you make a ranged attack. So yeah, he has disadvantage.
Oh, you're lucky, V. It goes straight past your face, but it doesn't hit you.
Who said it was a bad idea to go next to them?
No one did.
Steve
No, I-
saved Rags with his Shield of Faith and saves V too.
Arch, it is your go.
All right. I guess I'll turn around slightly menacingly and reach out a hand to touch the guy behind me then.
Okay. You need to make a melee touch attack, right?
We do. I forgot how those works.
D20 plus your spell proficiency plus your dexterity modifier. I
So
played the-
that's...
Hang on. I'm looking it up. I'm not taking B's word for it.
I played the cleric in the last fucking campaign, Sargon.
I know. That's why I'm not taking your word for it.
So that's plus 4 in that case.
You've known me for so many years. Why would you assume that I'm?
That's exactly why I'm not B.
Also, when you said you knew what blessed did, you were wrong. So
Yeah. Right. Okay.
That's true.
Oh god, I was half right.
That's wrong,
Pretty
yeah.
good.
Oh wow, yeah, that's a hell of a roll.
Yeah, that's definitely a hit. So what does inflict wound do? Make a melee spell attack.
3d10.
It kills him. It
Okay, well, I
kills
mean
him,
that's
Sargon.
3d10.
Kills him.
Fucking hell.
That's 15 damage.
Jeez,
Yeah,
nice.
he's running at you with his weapon out, and you just lunge forward and just touch him on the chest, and suddenly you see black tendrils go under his skin.
Cleric.
And he steps back and screams as like chunks of flesh fall off of his face,
Jeez.
but he's still standing.
Is he suicidal?
Impressive.
He has the plague and he's still standing.
Right. In fact, it is his go. Let's see.
See, the thing with inflict wounds and the even worse one as a spell is like I can't imagine anyone fighting on after chunks
Same.
of themselves not falling
Yes.
off.
You can imagine this guy fighting on because he's taking a swing at you in absolute fury.
To
What's
be
your
fair,
armor?
Arch, the adrenaline kicks
17.
in.
He hits you for
Well, in that case, I'll use the
4
warding
damage.
flare as a reaction too.
what does that do?
It's what I've been waiting to use for a while now because it's cool. It does that. Impose disadvantage on the attack roll.
Yeah, you have to roll again, Sargon.
Okay, yep, he misses.
Flashbang.
Dev, the one next to you disengages and runs all the way over here.
If
Oh,
he
no, you
disengages, he can't. He can't.
Sorry,
run
yeah, he
60
can only
feet.
run 30 feet, can't he? So not all the way over there, but about here.
Okay.
V and Dev,
Do you want to see something cool?
what's your armor class, V?
My armor class is. Wait a second. It's 15.
Is it?
Yes.
And so is mine, 15.
V, you take a crossbow bolt to the shoulder for 7 damage.
Okay.
Then it is your go. How many hit points have you got left?
4. Do you want to see
4?
something cool, Dev?
Okay.
Alright, let me show you. I come here and I cast Burning Hands in a cone on these 2 people.
Hang on a sec. When
I think that's a 45-degree cone. I don't know. That's
You can move it in such a way so that it doesn't hit rags.
you would have to be here, I think, V.
Okay.
But or I don't know, maybe there. No.
I
yeah,
think I
there.
can cast a
No,
code like.
I think from there he won't hit rags because that's
Yeah, you can surely just angle it. in a way
Move
that
one
it'll
down,
be-
V, and you can definitely hit. That's fine. There we go.
Hitting them both, that's awesome.
And yes, chat. I'm absolutely looking in the next town for a cat that we can name Steve after this.
Right, put Burning Hands in the chat, V, so I can see it.
well. What the fuck?
What was that, V?
What was
I
that?
don't know.
V?
Clearly
Don't
not
copy
Burning
and
Hands.
paste it. Like, put it
I
in,
will
like...
copy and paste it because I don't fucking know how to do it.
You did it earlier!
I did it fucking now.
You did it earlier, like with
And I did
Sacred
it now.
Flame or whatever
There
it
you go.
was. You did it
Yes.
earlier.
And
I
that was
have
a second
lost.
fireball.
No,
So
whatever.
as I hold my hands with thumbs touching and fingers spread, a thin
Right.
sheet of flames shoots.
Make
Each
a
creature.
dexterity throw. Well,
Yeah.
what's the DC? 14. Let's see if you get the guy in charge.
If they
You do
don't
not.
save-
He just literally like fucking Neo flips back and it goes.
Okay.
It rushes over him without damage again.
But Sargon.
Sorry,
does
without
take
with
half
giving him half
damage.
damage. Sorry.
So he takes half
Um,
damage.
So if he rolls
the other
3
guy-
sixes,
The other guy dodges out of the way as well, only taking
That's
half
fine.
damage. So 3
Uh,
to 6.
do I roll for both, or do you want me to roll for each?
Roll for both.
Okay, so 3 to 6, yeah.
Yeah.
So,
So 4 damage to the other guy.
and Steve really likes the idea about being a cat as he donates 50 Nuzaki bucks and says, "Also, my break is over. So Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. Have a good one. Merry Christmas." to
Oh, you
too,
bet.
sir."
Thanks, Steve.
Thanks very much. It's very kind of you.
And the other one, Dev? V even?
yes.
Wow. That's Oh, actually no. Sorry. This does crisp this guy, actually.
And I want to drink my fucking potion.
You can't, that was your turn.
It's a bonus action.
Drink your
We
potion.
established that it
Drinking a
wasn't.
potion is not a bonus action. V.
Why would you need to? How much? What's your
then
health
what
right
is
now?
the difference between a potion and a health kit at this point?
I don't think the health kit heals anything.
I think the healer's kit. I don't think you can use it in combat.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
very much doubt you'd be able to use the healer's kit in combat.
Maybe if your enemies were very slow and considerate, but
Right, okay. Dev, it's your go.
Okay. I thought it was a bonus action when I looked it up.
Yeah, it is a bonus action, but if we do it differently, it's fine.
Service
Okay,
guarantee.
I'm going to-
citizenship.
Go to Rags and beat the shit out of that guy.
I don't have enough movement to get there, I don't think. No, I don't.
You have
In
enough
that
to do it,
case,
by the way, I'm fine
sprint
with
up to that guy.
I'm
'Cause,
fine with making using potions a bonus action. So
he still has fairy fire, which means you get sneak attacks on everything you do against him.
Okay. You know what I'll
we
do
should
then?
probably kill this big guy.
If that's the case, I can use cunning action to dash and still attack. So I'll do that.
Well,
You should really try and probably kill this big guy.
he's not big, he's just clearly
Well, it's
skillful.
this main guy. He really needs to go down.
So I'm gonna
Yeah,
run to this guy.
kill the guy next to Rags. He's
Please
almost
kill the
dead.
guy next to me.
Yeah, he's
I'm going to
almost
this
dead.
guy.
No,
he's
please kill the guy next to
I'm
me.
going to this guy.
Dev,
Why? Why, Dev?
You know what?
Actually,
I will
why?
tell you
Why are
fucking
being a
why. I will
fucking
tell you
prick?
why. Because when he wanted to steal some shit, and you were autistic, yeah, my character would never. You know what?
No,
He's
I'm not
holding
being
a grudge now,
autistic.
Rags. He fucking
No,
hates you.
you can't
He
do that in front of a
despises you.
paladin,
He
that's
looks
obvious.
at you with disgust, and he wonders why do we have a paladin in the party? And that is why he's going to hit that guy with the fucking fairy fire.
All right. Well, now that you're
So
done
what you
smirking,
doing, Dev?
we really need
I
to get
will-
this guy killed in front
I
of me.
will just nonchalantly walk
that.
60
Jesus
feet,
fucking Christ.
You can't
Up to this
nonchalantly
guy.
walk, you've got to run.
looking at Rags the whole time.
The consequences you planted in them have come to haunt you, Rags.
Okay.
You
This
wouldn't
is the
let me
time.
steal something as a paladin, so I'm not going to help you in combat.
Dev's
that's
being
great.
pointlessly
No,
contrarian
Actually,
again.
No,
says
that's
the
great.
chat.
No, that's
I'll go to
not
this
petty
spot,
at all.
actually,
That's great.
Arch, if you-
No.
Okay.
Just so you know, Rags,
Dev,
I
I'm
am
sure this
helping you.
won't come back to haunt you at any point in the future.
Well,
I
it
thought
is
my
what
little
it is,
thing
like,
about-
Grievous
I
is
thought my
because
thing about
Grievous is the
complimenting
book
his
of
character and
grudges has
everything
been
or whatever,
written.
and-
So.
I don't
Okay,
know.
so
I
I'm
just
gonna
don't get this retarded nonsense. But
I'm gonna.
Hell hath
well,
no
not-
fury like a Canadian scorned.
I guess I'm just a fucking alien.
Well, Rags, I did warn you. I am helping you, by the way, but I did warn you that if you
Oh, yeah,
keep fucking with Dev, it's going to end up against.
You can't just
Listen.
like want to steal
Hold on.
things in front of the paladin and be
Just
upset.
wait,
that
you
I
can't
won't let you
expect
do it.
the rogue
Let's
in your
litigate
party.
it later. Dev, did you say you had like a bonus attack or something?
Yes, I'm going to be
He has
doing,
advantage on his attacks.
Yeah, I have advantage, so I can get sneak attack. So I'll do short sword.
Okay. That is a hit.
There's the damage, and then I get my sneak attack.
Okay. It's a wound, but it's not a terrible wound.
All right. And
You
that'll be my
slice
turn.
him.
Yep.
Okay. Rags, it is your go.
I'm going to now. This guy in front of me. Does he get some sort of a weird retaliation to a hit or something that I'm not aware of?
No.
Okay. All right. Just making sure. So I'm gonna make an attack against him with a warhammer.
Mm-hmm.
So let's. If my character sheet wants to load, it's just a white screen right now. My character sheet is not loading when I press the button.
Sometimes it does that now because the servers are slow and stuff. Close it, move to another tab, and then try again.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. There it kicked in.
That is a hit.
Alrighty.
Only just, though. Oh,
Only
fuck,
just
ow.
is enough. Oh, excellent. Yes.
Okay, yeah, that's quite a heavy blow. The normally very nimble man in front of you staggers quite significantly. That is his go.
He's a tough old lad.
He takes. He dexterously parleys this stagger into a move to there, and then goes to swipe at V. V, what's your arm class?
I think it's 15. So doesn't Rags get an attack of opportunity as he does this?
Nope.
Okay.
He's not moving through his engagement zone. He's just moving within it.
No, I get it. It's 15.
It's a clever move, actually. Sargon's being a bit of a dicker to you. He doesn't like
That's
what you
fine.
did to Rex.
He hits you once. What's your?
It does it. I use my reaction to cast shield.
Oh yeah,
which,
go on.
and will raise my
Put it in
armor
there
class.
then. That's it.
I'll put it as soon as I find it as well. I know I have it. I picked it myself.
Plus
So it's-
5 AC.
Yeah,
That's
so it's
very
20.
nice. Yeah, he expertly swings his saber, his scimitar, at your face, but again, very luckily, it's blocked by the magical shield.
I do the pose that Morpheus did, Sargon.
Oh yeah, okay.
I did the pose that Morpheus did.
That's
I did
very-
fucking
yeah,
warn him. I
fucking
did
very
fucking warn him at the
closely.
beginning. I said I have a powerful sorcerer and I don't have time for this shit. He brought the shit into my kitchen.
This is a little bit too close to be cocky like that. But anyway, okay. Arch.
If I try to move away and he gets an attack of opportunity, if he hits me, does that interrupt the move?
Let me check.
It doesn't.
Are we accepting Dev's ruling?
I'm looking it up. I'm not accepting
Heresy
any.
is the question. Fire is the answer.
Why am I so distrustful of everyone? Every single party member. You're like,
Yeah.
well,
Why
That
the-
is what happened last game. Yeah.
Why this distrust?
Why the fuck? There we go. Yeah, there's nothing to say that it stops you. So,
Okay.
yeah, you keep moving.
In which case, I would like to move there and eat his attack of opportunity.
Yep. Okay. What's your armor class?
17.
You do eat his attack of opportunity. You take 7
does he
damage.
still have disadvantage, Arch? Because you did the thing last time.
I don't think so. I think it's on the attack.
Yeah. 7 damage.
Disadvantage on the attack roll. Yes, it's on the attack roll, not all attack rolls. Alright, and now that I'm here...
Did you take 7 damage?
Yes,
Right. How many hit points you got left?
10.
Okay.
In nomine Patre, et Filii, et Spiritus Sancti.
Right, so any hostile creature within 30 feet makes a Constitution saving throw. Takes 2d10 plus 2 damage on a failed. Half as much successful, right? So that does hit
Why
him.
Cleric doing so
That
much
does hit
fucking
him.
DPS? It's insane.
That does hit him, and I assume you want to hit Dev as well.
Yep, he's a hostile creature, definitely.
Dev isn't hostile, so
I'm not hostile.
Yeah, I would say it's a
Yeah.
debatable question. Right, okay, so DC 13.
Yep, constitutional saving throws.
Okay. The leader takes it on the chest and isn't bothered by it. He takes half damage. The other ones, okay. So it's 2 bandits. This is not something that particularly phases them. They all take half damage.
yeah,
Alright.
but it's still a lot of damage.
Do I roll separately or one for all?
Roll separately.
Okay.
If there were like 50 of them, then just one for all.
Leader, bandit, second
I
bandit.
mean, look at that shit.
Oh,
I
fucking
wouldn't
hell.
call that not phased.
You roll
Okay, so hang on a second.
half as much on a successful saving throw.
Yep, you
They
cut it
roll
in
up.
half.
Yeah. So. Um, 9? Fucking hell.
Now, do we round up or down?
Well, just take the first roll of the 2.
I say
there's
we
just one-
flip a coin.
I don't. Yeah, okay, they all take some severe damage, but they're still standing.
The dude who took 15 damage takes another 4 and is still standing.
Yeah.
Jesus.
These are some
Are
tough
these
fights.
golems in
you've
disguise?
got to
Jeez.
you've got to understand 5th edition. Armor classes are a lot lower, but hit points are a lot higher.
Like,
Right.
no, the first bandit, he was the one who took 18.
Yeah.
So he took 9. So 5. Oh, Jesus Christ.
Well,
yeah,
no,
no,
it's half.
yeah, that's still 9 damage.
Oh, I ascribed that to someone else, but don't worry.
He's taken 24 fucking damage.
It's more than the paladin, jeez.
Right. It is the thug's go. Right. This one runs up to V. This one runs down to here to support his friend. And Rags and V, what are your armor classes?
Mine's 22.
Mine is 15. If they're firing range, they get the -4 penalty.
But can this guy shoot through that bush with no penalty?
Yeah, he can shoot through the bush, but they're not shooting at you. They're using their melee weapons. Rags, you get critically hit.
Boy, I wish he
Alright,
thinks
so who-
that he wasn't addicted to death right now.
Who I wasn't being addicted to death. Who is hitting me with what?
The leader, the dexterous leader, hits you for 10 damage.
Wait, he gets to go again before I go.
What? Oh no, sorry, wrong one. Oops, my mistake. Good point. Good point. That's very lucky that you remembered that because I totally forgot. Sorry, it's Rags, Dev that's under attack. Sorry. What was your armor class, Dev?
15.
Okay, one of them hits you, and the other one misses you. So, Dev, you take 3 damage.
Okay.
Very ineffective hit. Right. It is your go, Dev.
So, the one with fairy fire, how damaged does he look?
He's bleeding quite heavily.
Okay. Even though fairy fire gives him disadvantage, do I still have advantage on him, even though he's a friend? now?
Fairy Fire gives you advantage
Yeah.
on him regardless.
Doesn't
Okay.
give him disadvantage.
So I should probably just finish him off then. So let's do that. I'm going to attack the fairy fire guy.
Mm-hmm.
So, short sword.
That is a hit, yeah.
Okay, piercing. Then the dagger offhand.
That is also a hit.
There's the d4, and then my sneak attack.
You slash him across the chest with your sword and then stab him in the neck with a dagger and he goes down.
All right. There we go. One down.
Okay. Rags, it is your go.
All right. I'm going to be attacking the bandit's leader with advantage because he's being flanked.
No, there are equal number of people in the fight.
No, I'm here. Oh yeah, there's. Yeah, but this guy is not standing next
It's
to
not
him.
in. It's not.
So-
he's
He's
not
so
not
it's
touching
standing
me
next to
though.
you. You don't have advantage.
Sargon, he doesn't touch the other guy.
He touches you.
Yeah, but like this is Rags. He doesn't
Yeah,
touch
but
Rags.
that's me.
This is Rags' turn.
I'm the
this
one
is
making
me.
the attack.
Like I don't have advantage. Rags has advantage.
No, V. If you didn't
I
have
have
anyone touching
lost.
you would provide advantage to Rags.
I don't know how it works. But okay, whatever. If it's your
It is
rule,
how it works.
Okay, seems strange, but all right. Let's.
Why does that
see.
seem strange?
Because the
it's
other band-
Rags' turn, and there's two people surrounding Rags' target.
Yeah, just
Right,
because
this
there's someone
guy
next
isn't-
to
isn't
the-
helping
Yeah, but
Rags
you're not,
because-
you're not able to focus your attention on the other guy.
I would say that just the fact that he's there and in
Sargon,
combat
is this
with
guy
him
surrounded by
would
two
be a point,
people?
but-
And does he have any allies next to him?
V,
I think that is I because the whole flanking element is he's still engaged in combat with two people. The leader is still engaged
Yeah,
in combat
I
with
don't
two
have
people.
advantage against
If-
him, but
if
Rags
the-
would have. Just
the
by
thug-
the positioning.
If
I'm
the
looking
lowest
at-
thug was adjacent to me, I'd see what you mean. But
Yeah,
I-
the other guy would have to be next to Rags in order
yeah,
for him
everyone's
not
saying
to
that
have
V's
advantage.
right. Yeah, because we're not sharing. Like the thug on the bottom, we're not sharing him, right? Only V is adjacent to him and is in his reach, in his range.
I think
They
that's
said,
correct,
they said
because-
they have.
Yeah,
they have
basically,
advantage.
if I were to go like this next to Dev, I wouldn't give him advantage.
Yeah,
right?
so it said they have advantage
Oh,
on
yes.
V, and Rags has advantage on the guy next to him. And a lot of people are saying that V's right. I think as long as I'm not, I don't have anyone else besides this one guy. The thug is not interacting with me in any way, so that still puts us 2-1 on the guy on the top.
And that lower thug has advantage on V because it's 2-1.
Yeah, the lower
Yeah.
guy has advantage on me. That's
So,
correct. Yeah.
They have advantage on V. I have advantage on the guy on the top.
But if you had a different ruling, I mean,
Sorry, I'm looking it up. Wait a minute.
Yeah, go ahead.
Bearing in mind, I don't think there is any such rule named flanking. It's under advantage.
No, it's advantage.
Because
if
it
you
would
have,
be
like,
far too simple to just name it, what it is.
Yeah, to name it something. Yeah, to give the mechanic a name. Yeah.
Yeah, that would
Okay,
be a
no,
little bit too...
that's- can't do
that's
that.
fine. Yeah, okay, fair enough. You've got advantage
All right,
on the guy.
thank you. Thanks. Let me make the roll here. Come on. Yeah, okay, load. Excellent. All right.
That's a hit.
Nice. All right. Nice! Again with a 10. Oof.
Okay, you wallop him, and he is on his last legs. He's sort of like drunk, staggering around at this point.
Oof. Very happy. All right. I'm gonna stay where I am. Yeah, I'm gonna stay here. Well, actually, I can take a step, can I? So I'm gonna
Yes,
step
You can take one step.
here.
Okay.
Now
Um,
now no one gets advantage on anyone.
That
Well,
is
wait.
true.
Yeah, no one gets advantage on anyone. Yep.
He it's his go. V, what's your armor class?
15.
You're really glad I made that step.
V hits you twice.
V,
Okay,
has
I
it
will
been
use-
your turn?
No,
I
'cause
will
he's
use my
last.
I will use my sorcery points to cast a reaction, which is shield.
V, has it
Okay.
has it been your turn?
It hasn't been my turn.
Remember, shield until the start of your next turn.
All right, I still have shield up. Yeah, thank you,
Oh, okay.
Arch.
That's good.
It's
So
20.
20.
Yeah.
Okay, he hits you once.
How much?
Yeah, you take 5 damage.
I'm knocked out.
Okay. Arch, it's your go.
All right. Well, if that guy is on his last leg, and the other guy must be pretty screwed too, who do I help?
Heresy's the
I
best.
make sure that this
Fire
main
is the
guy
answer.
does not get to have another turn.
All right. In which case, I'll go over there. That should give me a. Does that give me advantage?
Yeah,
or
that
does
gives you
that?
advantage. That'll definitely give you advantage.
Yeah,
Okay.
because you're not in contact with the second guy, so yes, you'll have advantage here.
All right. And I've used Fairy Fire. I have 2 spell slots left, I believe. Because I've used 1 spell and the rest are cantrips. So I guess I'll use Touch of Breaking into Pieces again.
Are you going to waste that on the guy that's almost dead? Like, just
Yes.
hit him with the mace
I
or
mean,
something?
the battle is almost over, so unless there's a second wave waiting outside of view.
Make
No,
him
but
dead.
the guy next to Dev to Dev is full HP.
Yeah, but
that's-
Dev's an enemy, so yeah.
Alright, well, whatever.
What?
Go on, roll.
Right, and it was 1d20 plus 4, I believe.
Yeah, you get advantage. So
Yeah,
since it's
so
a
roll
touch, you
twice.
can.
So I'll roll just 2 dice like that. 22.
Fucking
Yeah, that's a
sweet.
hit.
All right, that's 3d10 necrotic damage.
Yeah, Rags,
Very
why aren't you
good.
using a smite? Reverend Norse asks.
You know what? That's a really interesting question, because I literally can't. I've used my 2 spells.
Ah, right.
Because Smite, no, it's a good thing that you bring it up. It's good to remind me. But
Yeah.
I essentially convert one of my spell slots into extra damage on a hit, which would be a really good idea, and I would have used it if I had the spell slots. So
15,
Yeah.
Sargon.
yeah, I used Blessed Shield
The
to
guy
take
just
that.
after slashing through V and cutting him down, you run up to him, Arch. You grab his wrist on the return stroke and rot through his body. You can see that it's hit his heart, and he drops to the ground.
Nice, very good.
I wonder
And
if this does
who
anything
said
to
that
Mora.
the way to a man's heart was through his stomach? It was through his wrist.
Right. The 2 thugs of his see this and disengage and begin running.
On the cherry.
How
of
bloodthirsty
belief.
are you guys?
I think it's magic missile on that dude in the south, at least, V.
Just to be
He's
clear, because this
down.
guy's
He
running
is
south.
passed
You
out.
guys didn't leave the keys in the chariot, right?
Diversity and equity would never take orders from a white man like that.
It's your go, V. Oh no, V, you're unconscious.
I'm unconscious.
Dev, it's
Well-
your go.
If it's your go, V, you gotta roll a death save now.
Yeah, make a death save, V.
What is that?
There's a death save button right below the HP.
Even if I take the tick, you guys would. No, actually, never mind.
Oh wait,
Um,
do I get an attack of opportunity on the guy who? Oh,
no,
he's
'cause he made
disengaged,
a
right?
disengage.
Okay, I gotcha. I gotcha.
Yeah, you're fine, V.
Yep, tick off 1 success.
Do I get
and then
off
it's your
if
go,
I?
Dev.
If you get all 3, you stabilize. If you get all 3 failures, you die.
Hmm.
Sorry.
It's your go.
I'm chasing this guy down.
Get him, Deveroodle. Get him now.
Okay.
And since I'm chasing him, do I get an attack of opportunity? Not attack
No.
of opportunity. Advantage.
No.
He's running away, and I'm like hitting him in the back.
Yes.
So he knows you're chasing him.
Yeah. There's no sneakiness about backstabs in D&D. Come on.
Yeah, he's well aware that you're chasing him. For fuck's sake.
Okay. I'm gonna whack him. It's time.
That's a hit.
Oh, good. God damn it.
You drop your dagger.
Okay.
Um,
I'll draw a little dagger now.
You give him a flesh wound, but this is the first damage this guy's taken.
Yeah.
Rags.
Do you have healing rags?
No, but that's all right. I'm
Service
going to
guarantees citizenship.
chase down
you
here.
go after him. I'll take care of V.
Yeah, please do.
Take care of me, magic missiles.
Take
is going
take
to spawn.
take care of and I'm
gonna
going
take
to
care of V. Pulls out mace.
and I'm gonna whack him with the warhammer as he's fleeing.
Go on then.
So let's click the button here, the magic button. God damn it!
No, you drop your warhammer. You fumble it.
Rags, don't throw your warhammer. That's meant for hitting.
Well, if I wish skill had something to do with it, but I just click a button and that's what happens. So
If you res me, Arch, I will use magic missiles on that guy. Probably going to die.
all right. Well, I guess that's that.
Yeah, that is that. Arch, it's your go.
All right. I'll
Finish
step
me off.
over to V.
Yeah.
Lift the hammer up. All right. So you need to fail 3 to die. All right.
Yes.
Okay. I won't use the medical kit yet. I'll use the medicine first.
Don't you have cure wounds or some shit?
God no.
No, the cleric doesn't know any healing spells.
Yeah,
Dear
for
God,
some
no.
reason, Arch just decided, even though he literally at any time could take a rest and learn a healing spell.
Mm-hmm. How much do I need?
More than 5.
All right. Don't worry, V. I'll use a charge on the healing kit on you next turn. You're fine.
Okay.
I was just
Okay.
trying to save my resources on your useless body.
Well, I'm happy you didn't chug the healing potion that way from.
Right. The thug uses the disengage action and leaps into the chariot and grabs the reins. This one disengages and runs his 30 feet. You know what? No, he doesn't even disengage. He's just going to keep running. Dev, you got an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I'll give it to him.
Use inflict wounds on the horses, Arch. If we lose this chariot, I'll be very upset.
Okay, yeah, you do slash him. But it's not enough to put him down, and he keeps running. Dev, it's your go.
Dev, leave that shit and go to the horses.
Nope, I'm going after him. So I can run 60 and still attack, so I'm gonna do
this
that.
fucking chariot, Dev. I will fucking kill you
Okay,
in your
go on
sleep.
then, Dev.
You can't outrun me. Ah, shit. Oh, no, that's still a hit, I think.
What, 12? Yeah, that's a hit.
Yep.
Oof. Fucking 9 damage.
I have lost. Shit.
Yeah, that's a severely bad wound for him. And he looks terrified. Rags, it's your go.
All right. This guy's just hopped into the chariot.
I mean,
Hop
you can
after
move
him.
15
No.
and half your move into it. You could just step into it, I think.
Push him off. Yeah, you get a
And then
bonus
grapple
action,
with
push
him while it rides away.
Well, grapple is strength, so that is.
No,
the-
you have
that
like
is the plan.
shove. You have a bonus action which is shove. You can try to push him away a couple of.
You
them.
could
As
just
long as you're not just
Okay.
grappling him, diversity and equity will surely won't move.
All right, so I will do the same thing. I'll use the move to get into the chariot, and the distance is only 15 feet. So it's
Yeah,
not
no,
very
you can
far.
just move into
have to
the
move,
chariot.
yeah. And I'm going to shove him off the
You have to
chariot.
attack. You have to attack before shoving. But
Yeah, you
can't
can
shove.
you can do both. You can attack him and shove him because shove is a bonus action.
Yeah, I'm unarmed, but
So I'm looking at the roll 20 rules. It says using the attack action, you can make special melee attack to shove a creature, either to knock it prone or push it away from you. So attack replaces
I'm
one of
gonna-
your attacks. So
okay.
you could-
I'm going to shove him off the chariot.
Okay, so make a strength athletics check contested by his dexterity or athletics, and he's going to
All right, will do.
use his strength athletics as well.
So this is an athletics roll, right? God, I don't get it. How?
Well, you leap up and you shove him, but the thing is, he's kind of built like North FC, and he just like grins at you.
Like, what's the
Oh,
point of making a character? What's the point?
Well,
What's
listen, you're both on the chariot, so when he takes off with it, you'll be on it.
I roll a 2.
Plus, surely he has disadvantage on animal handling whilst grappling on the chariot.
Well, he doesn't have any particular skill in it. You are right. Right. Okay.
God, I'm just going to feel that best.
Arch, it's your go.
Leave me,
Okay.
Arch. Go and fuck with the horses.
Oh, V, you were
Inflict
meant
wounds
to
on-
make a death check, by the way.
Okay.
I forgot to make you make one. Yep, that put another check in the death save. One more and you're fine. Arch, it's your go.
Yeah. Arch, don't waste the healer kit. He's gonna be fine.
Yeah, go and try to stop the horses, Arch. Like if you're in front of them, it doesn't matter if he has the reins.
A bit
Yeah,
cruel,
you
but
grab him.
Very well.
He might run over you though, Arch.
No, like horses aren't like a fucking car that you turn the ignition.
yeah,
will not
they
run
don't
over
they go down from 0 to 60.
You
Based
could
on
still
nothing.
get trampled by them.
Yeah, but it's unlikely that they would. I mean, yeah, if they're like real animals, they wouldn't.
You doing anything else?
Horses are exceptionally stupid, though.
Let's see here.
And flighty. I mean, they're looking a bit concerned.
Horses
about all
are
the
like
death.
really shitty animals that just like are very useful, basically.
I have no idea if guidance is an action, or if it's a bonus or whatever the god it is.
Why don't you get on top of a horse, Arch?
Guidance, cantrip, yes, but is it an action video game thing?
Well, if it's a cantrip, it probably is an action.
Well, probably is an action. In which case, instead of doing that, I am going to use animal handling, which is not stupid or risque in the slightest without guidance, to try and just grab their reins and calm them down, etc.
Well, it's charisma. You should have some of that, right? Is that a cleric?
Nope,
Is charisma
wisdom.
a cleric one? Okay, all right.
Go on then, roll.
Animal handling. Hey, it is actually wisdom. Not great, but
Yeah, you grab the reins, but you aren't calming down the horses, and they're starting to like rear up a bit and panic.
I've got a 7 now, so he'll have disadvantage on his. So if he beats a 7, I guess he wins.
I mean, who knows? Right, so it is this guy up here. Just bolts another 60 feet. Starting to limp slightly now. Dev, you get an attack of opportunity.
Okay. Can I non-lethal the attack of opportunity?
I mean, if you want.
I do want to, yes. So,
That's a hit. Okay.
Heresy's the question.
He's still standing.
Fire
somehow.
is the answer.
somehow. Okay.
Right, yes. He tries an animal handling against you, Arch. And fucks it up totally. The horse is going nowhere. So he decides he's going to leap off and try and get as far as he can. Rags, you get an attack of opportunity, and
Now, am I allowed to use any sort of action to like trip him up or something as he's trying to get off the chariot? Because he's not just like running off. He's especially if he's taking off like that. Is he able to step out of the chariot without me? Basically, I'm trying to like as he's trying to get away off of the chariot. Can I make some sort of an action to trip him or make him fall down or
no, it
in
just
some
seems
way
you
impede
can
his
only
movement?
take just a hit.
All right, yeah, I'll do it.
Done.
Let's see.
And it
I
would be
think
15
if-
meters, Sargon, because when
No,
you go up.
he made his acrobatics.
Yeah, but he did an animal handling and an
Yeah,
athletics.
that was his action, and now he's
Okay.
making his move.
All right, so to do an unarmed attack, it would just be.
What?
Oh.
You can use your warhammer.
I've
gonna hit
I've
some
dropped
ground
it.
back there.
I've dropped it.
No, not your warhammers. Oh yeah, okay.
What about my javelin? I've still got 4 javelin.
A javelin does d6 damage.
So let's see. Let me do this as he's running. Can I take my opportunity to throw it at him as he's leaving?
No, but go on. Why not?
All right,
I'm
let's do
pretty
that.
sure
Let's-
javelins can be used in melee.
Yeah, they can
I-
use them, really.
Yeah, you can use them. Yeah. So I'm going to do that. Here we go. Oh boy, let's click the button. I don't.
Not that you're
Rags, I
very
really
good at
hate to be the
using them,
bearer
but-
of bad news, but you miss.
I don't understand it.
I don't want to be. I
Like,
don't want to say
what's
it.
the
I'm not-
point of building these characters?
Well,
if you're just
horses
gonna
are
click the
judging
button
you,
and a
Rags.
2 happens.
I don't see, Rags. I don't know why the dice gods hate you. Chat, right? Do us a favor. Average out Rags' average d20 roll for us. Like, go back through the stream and average out Rags' average d20 roll. It's got to be punishingly low. Anyway, in the meantime, V, make another death save.
Mhm.
And then average out V's, actually. Like, V's has got to be so fucking good.
I had really bad rolls today. I don't know why I
Nah,
keep.
not be that bad.
Well, yeah, but in your universe, Sargon, is this a fail, right?
Okay, you take a death take.
In your universe, an average roll is a failure. Like, you need to roll
Service
15 or
guaranteed
higher
citizenship.
on bullshit in order to get something done. So, no, there were very bad rolls today.
Well, okay, well, either way. Right, Deb, it's your go.
Okay. 60 feet.
Yeah.
Yep. Just move him. I'm gonna non-lethal him again in the back.
Go on then. That's a miss.
God damn, he's gonna get away. No.
Damn,
might
he
not.
can't get away. You can run you can run faster than him.
Yeah, but if he gets to the edge of the map, it's away, isn't it?
Of course not.
I mean,
That'd be silly.
He fast
Technically, yes.
travels.
yeah, that's how he fast travels. Yeah. Okay. Rags,
Yo.
would you like to roll another 2?
Yes, I would like to roll another 2, Sargon. That sounds like. At this point, it's just giving me sympathy points. So I'm going
It's your
to
go, so feel free.
throw this javelin at him.
Hey!
Well, thank Christ.
That is a hit.
All right. So that's all right.
Yeah, he goes down.
Yes, that's very cathartic, honestly.
I have lost.
Straight in
Just
the
pin him
back.
to the ground. Pin him to the ground.
Straight in the back.
He pitches forward into the dirt.
I'm not much of a fan of the chariot, but it is our fucking chariot, so.
Okay. Arch.
Hello, V. Would you like Lathander's mercy now?
Yes, please.
All right.
Yeah, the dice gods took pity. Exactly, control blue.
Oh,
Lathander isn't very generous.
you don't
today.
You
deserve
failed
any
to help,
mercy.
but at least you didn't hurt. How many more death saves does V have to make?
One
One.
more to stand up, 2 more to pass on.
Okay. Go ahead, V. Hey, you pass.
Yay!
So you're not conscious, but you are stable.
Yeah.
Yeah, stable at 0 HP.
That's good. Right. Dev. Oh no, wait, it was the thug's turn. Sorry, I forgot him. But he just runs. So Dev, do you want to take an attack of opportunity?
Yep, I'm trying not to kill him. Fuck.
No, he escapes you. It's your go though.
All right, this is pretty much my last
Dev,
shot.
you're a
at this,
failure.
Yeah, I know, I feel it.
Arch gives Canadian healthcare.
Okay.
Oh, that's a hit.
Another non-lethal. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, he goes straight down. You hamstring him.
Okay. All right. So we have one unconscious.
And with that, the
Bandit.
combat is over.
Okay.
All right. Oof.
All right. So Arch, first order of business. Do you want to shackle this guy up with your manacles?
I'll come towards Dev holding my manacles at the ready.
Okay.
I'll put them on the thug.
Mhm.
And glaring
my-
a little
my-
bit at V.
Oh, also, maybe we should also stabilize him so he doesn't fucking die.
I am stabilized.
He's
But
stable. I'll
Yeah, he is stable.
Okay.
Alright.
Never mind the thug. but Okay.
I'll.
You
I'll-
each gain
after putting
210
the manacles on
experience, by the way.
Oh, nice.
Excellent.
do we level up?
I think so.
I don't even know. Puts us at 1,045.
Yep.
I think that does level you up. Yeah, 900 to get to level 3.
Oh, sweet. That's ace.
Mm.
I'm gonna grab my warhammer. By the way, pick up,
Yep.
grab my
Yep.
warhammer. And if you'd like, can I retrieve my? I've thrown 3 javelins. Can I retrieve them?
Roll 3d20. We'll find out.
All right. Well-
2 of them you can get, but 1 of them is broken.
Fair enough. That's a peculiar set of rolls, but all right.
Okay.
Yeah, okay,
I'll
whatever.
What a bizarre turn. All right.
Yeah.
I'll get my dropped sword and my dropped dagger.
Yep. You can pick up retrieve your
Okay.
weapons.
And also, I would like to look for some of the thrown stuff that everyone's been using, because the main guy threw a total of 5 daggers, and 10 crossbow bolts were shot in the fight. So I want to look for some of the expended
Okay.
ammo.
Make an investigation roll for the daggers.
Okay.
You find 3 of the daggers.
Okay, I'll put 3 daggers down in my inventory.
Investigation roll for the crossbow bolts. Ooh. You find 3 of the crossbow bolts as well.
Okay. Now, when it comes to their actual equipment, we should probably look over what they have. There's
Yeah. Let's.
there's
let's
5
take a look.
corpses here. We're gonna roll investigations for each.
And just to be clear, V is okay, right? He's not gonna like die or anything. He's stable.
V is
He's stable,
stable.
yeah.
Oh, he's
Okay.
great.
And so is the one bandit that we've.
Oh, it's the medic. I don't know. I didn't do anything.
So is the bandit that we've captured. Yeah. So
Yeah.
Okay.
I stood
Let's,
over him, demanded it for him to repeal his sins, and he's fine.
Okay. I'll do an investigation to inspect the corpse of the boss, the big baddie. What does he got on him?
Okay, go ahead. Ooh. Yeah, he's got a studded leather armor.
Oh, God damn it! I have lost.
He's carrying a scimitar, and he doesn't have any daggers left on him.
Okay. I'll take the armor. I'll take the scimitar.
He also has. Hang on a second, sorry. He also has 160 gold pieces worth of gems or coins on him.
Okay, that's
So you
pretty
can
good.
stand 160.
Well, we each get 40 of that. Let's split it up. So we each get 40 gold pieces. Everyone take your cut.
How many?
40 gold pieces for everyone.
My thing
Alrighty.
has finally died completely.
Your
What do you mean,
thing.
Your thing.
The character window.
Oh, all right.
It
Pete.
resolutely refuses to open now.
Yeah, it works for me. So
Okay.
guess it's strange
um,
like that.
I guess next up, I'll investigate the thug that we knocked out. The one who's still alive, but he's KO'd. If that's okay.
I wonder if there's a bounty for it.
That's what I'm
Maybe.
thinking,
Maybe.
too.
We should chop off his head and bring it to town.
Well, no, we're not gonna do that. We're gonna bring him back to town.
You don't really have the space.
But we have space
He
for
can
his
walk-
head.
No, he can walk along with us, just like those other guys did when we brought those cultists
Oh right,
back.
okay.
So
Um,
I'm gonna investigate the one who's KO'd.
okay.
Jeez, these are good investigation rolls.
Yeah. He's got a mace and a heavy crossbow and a leather
Okay.
armor.
I'm just tallying this all up. We can split it up later. Heavy crossbow and leather armor. Okay. And now I guess I'll inspect the dead thug number 1.
He has the same. A
Okay.
mace, a
Service
heavy
guarantees
crossbow, and
citizenship.
leather armor.
Okay. And then dead thug number 2.
Same. Ooh.
Okay. And then
Now-
dead thug number 3.
He's got the same.
Okay.
I want to
There we
check
go.
the leader here. That's in front of me.
Dev's already looted him.
Oh,
Yep.
all right.
You got the 40 gold out of it though.
All right.
Make sure to mark it off.
I got it.
So, okay.
On the other on the other thugs, you find 25 gold in total.
All right.
All right, we can split that up. Everyone gets 6, but someone gets 7.
I'll take the 7.
Sure.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Let me see. Horses are okay. Chariot seems undamaged. Let me see. Via's stable.
Did they have like a nearby camp we can look at, or were they just out in the bush with a log?
Not a bad thing to check for.
Sorry, say again.
Did they have a nearby camp, or are they just sitting out here with a log?
Do you see a camp?
Nope.
Nope, but I see a log that
Make
could
a-
make for an excellent ram.
Make a check.
It's way too big to be
It
around.
might be too big, yeah. It might
I
be
haven't
a bit
rolled
too-
strength yet.
How long do you want to spend investigating?
What time is it?
Ooh, what time is
It's
it?
it's quite late. It's about 8 o'clock at night.
Well, I doubt we're going to be doing any more traveling today, because it's probably about to be dark.
Well, we just left a city, right? How far back is the
You
city?
didn't just leave a city. You've been
We didn't.
traveling all day.
Oh wait, hold on. What's the next stop?
The next stop is a way station on the way to Fayhurst.
Okay, and the place we just left was also a way station.
No, the place you just left was well. You went past Marn, but you didn't stop there.
Right. So I think we should probably bring this guy back to Marn then. Just do a quick turnaround, run back, go to the mayor or whoever's in charge there and say, "Here's a bandit we picked up on your road. You can do justice as you like. Get a bounty if there's a bounty, and then move on."
It's not a
turn
bad
around and go
idea.
Yeah.
I mean, we've got him with us, so going back, it'll set us back an extra day or so. But I think that's worth it. I think turning him in is the right thing to do,
I think so,
and
too.
perhaps there is some sort of a bounty.
Yeah. Let's
Is
turn
there?
back.
Yeah, and let me see. For now, though, I think it's too late to travel. We need to rest for V's sake too.
Yeah. And also, I think we only have enough time to either go back and turn this guy in or search for their camp. So let's just turn back for now.
Yeah, we can go turn him in, and on the way back, we can search for the camp.
You'll
Yep.
probably need to rest here, to be honest.
Yeah, but I think we need to rest here. We'll set up a camp and a fire, pitch some tents, pull up along the side of the road, and
Okay.
get our snoozes.
We'll
How
just
lo-
tie
about
this
how long-
guy-
Also, how long will it take to dig some graves and dump them in?
just dump him in.
Do
No,
you
no
have any
ceremony.
shovels?
No ceremony for bandits. Oh fuck! No. Never mind then.
Okay, well,
Then
we'll
it'll
just
take
find 'em
ages
then.
to dig some.
The-
fucking
yeah, I
graves.
guess.
We'll just
Does
burn
anyone
'em,
have
we'll just
some
burn 'em.
spoons or something?
Fear not, I have
Um,
sacred fire. We'll cremate them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. okay.
Let me see. Yeah, we'll come back later and dump them in a place. But for
Okay,
now,
so Hold on. So the guy is shackled. Let's tie him to the chariot so he can't fucking get away.
Yeah, let's tie him to our primary means of transportation.
Don't know about that. Let's tie him to a tree because those are pretty
Okay,
stationary.
Say
and-
anything? Is
time
he
to a
in a
tree.
talkative mood?
He's unconscious.
He's unconscious. He's out of it.
Yep.
So, let's tie him to a tree. We got plenty of rope in the shackles, so he ain't going nowhere.
Yeah.
Yep.
We can set up camp, make a fire, get something to eat, and have a long rest.
The longest is a full day. We need like a.
It's 8 hours,
Is it 8 hours? Okay. All right.
Yeah.
which is a full day on some planets, but not.
Do
this
I get
one.
to fully heal during a long rest?
Yes.
Yeah, let me just check. Yeah, at
As far as I
8
know,
hours
unless
long.
you want to homebrew something.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine.
Yeah. Short rests, you have to use your hit dice, but long rests, you just get all your HP back. And all your sorcery points too.
That's cool.
Yep. It's
That's
pretty
heal up.
much the reset for the characters essentially, unless they have some other weird debilitating condition or something. Sounds like a plan to me. So I'm gonna make sure that everything is everything on my sheet. 503 on the character sheet.
Well, I'd say that's a pretty good place to wrap up for the day, probably then.
Do you want to do level up, or do you
get up
want
tomorrow? So
Definitely not
Not
now,
anymore.
because I have to. Because level 3 is a big one for me, so I'm gonna have to give it some thought and look
Yep.
through some
And
things.
my
It's
my
a big
thing
one for me,
is
but I'm already good.
properly borked too. Like I cannot enter my character sheet anymore. I've been trying for the last 5
Yeah.
minutes.
Now I can't see it anymore either. So I need to look up because I think level 3 for me is oaths. So that's a really big one. So I'm gonna have to give that a bit of a look.
Yep, for me it's like the thief equivalent, and I'm already going poisoner, so I know what to do. I'm already set.
And Black Swan, if you want to message me on Discord with any advice or anything, then please do let me know. Because I've got a few things in mind, but I'd always I'd gladly take the advice. Yeah, at 3rd level I got Divine Health, Sacred Oath, Harness Divine Power. Yeah, so yeah, I'll have to choose that. But I think we've got a good plan. Turning in the bandit to them, maybe seeing what we get out of that, whether it's a bounty or anything. He'll be able to tell us the name of the leader, and if not, we can come back and grab the.
And before the mayor go, why didn't
Corpses.
you just fucking kill him?
Well, he might,
Oh,
but
I mean, he might.
we also,
I mean,
we also
he
might
can
get
face.
we also might get some money.
Yeah, he can face justice in the way that bandits deserve. So,
They tried to steal our chariot.
yeah, and who knows what they've taken from those who are less capable than we are in
To
combat.
be honest, like public executions are good community events. So
They are.
All right. Well,
We should do more of them.
yeah, it dissuades other thieves from pulling shit. So.
It dissuaded Dev.
Don't worry, I've still got my eye on it. I'm formulating a plan.
It dissuaded Dev twice.
I need to think of how I can do this. I can't just pull it out of my ass. I gotta think
that's
of
right. You can't.
a
And
heist.
half of your party is, against it, so you have to come up
Yeah,
with
but
some
Rags,
way
if
that,
you're going to be like that, next time you're in combat, don't go pick at your face when the rogue chooses to go past you and attack someone else. And then you're
Me,
like,
that's-
oh, but we're just a party. We're in this together. Except you're not together when he wants to rob shit. And then
Me,
you're like, oh, why is the thief having a grievance against me? I mean, he's a thief. He's a thief and I'm a paladin and he chooses to ignore me. Why is this happening? I just don't understand. Oh, why are people like this?
So V, 2 things. First off, it's a terrible impression of me. Second, that's so self-evidently retarded. I don't have to say anything.
How is it retarded, Rags? Like, put yourself in his shoes, okay? I know this is difficult, but empathize with him for a second, right? He's a criminal. You're a
yeah,
paladin.
he's telling
Why
me
would
about
he save
empathy.
you? What does he have to gain in saving the guy that's literally cock-blocking him every single step of the way?
What
Now,
did
I'm
you
not
did you
telling
just
you-
ask? What does the thief have to gain from
Me,
saving the
it-
healer?
have
No,
you
I'm
been
gonna
holding
assume,
this
I'm gonna
in the
assume
entire
V, that you
game or something?
misspoke.
Well, if he is cock-blocking Dev at every turn, and then he's wondering why Dev doesn't want to help him, it's like,
V, you
understand that he wants
I
to
am playing a
not help,
paladin.
like, I understand the
I did
reasoning
help,
why he
though.
doesn't want to help Dev, but I don't understand why he doesn't understand that there's consequences for not helping Dev.
the
I mean, I helped
consequences
him,
of
you know,
not
I have
allowing
nothing against him, But
You
what
know I didn't
bewilders
actually
me
stop
is the
him from
fact that
stealing,
he
right?
keeps getting in Dev's way, and then he's so shocked. He feigns amusement. It's like,
Dev,
why?
or
Why is Dev so
V,
angry towards me?
V, I think you're actually being stupid though.
No,
The
I
fact
think
that you
you're
can't
being
answer
stupid.
these-
I think you
the
don't
fact you can't
understand
answer these
humanity, Rags.
questions.
You genuinely do not understand that if you're a dick to a person, they can be a dick back to you.
Do you think that any of these things exist on a spectrum? Or do you think it's just a black and white sort of deal?
Oh man, sorry to get in between your little bitch fight, but
No, it's all right. If he can't understand it at this point in his
I'm
life,
trying to explain
there's no
reality to
point.
him. If he doesn't want to
yeah,
accept
all
it,
right,
that's
all right,
fine.
all right. Look, I'm trying to get it. Like I'm looking at some of your stuff, Rags. Some of these are fucking great.
Yeah, the oath. That level 3 is a big one.
Yeah,
for
it's
the
a big
paladin,
one
so
for the
I have
paladin,
to
isn't
really.
it?
I gotta really make a.
Yeah.
I think I've got it down to 2 in my head, but I'm gonna double check.
So
I'll definitely
I'm
get
just
some
reading
second
through, man.
opinions.
The Oath of Devotion with the make your weapon a sacred weapon, so you can get your charisma modifier and attack rolls.
Yeah, it's.
That's
I'm
great.
really. Yeah, a lot of them are really good choices.
If it's not magical, it becomes magical for the duration. That's awesome. And you get turn unholy, which is good.
Mm-hmm.
What's the other one?
I've been.
Or
It's
devotion.
probably gonna be. I'm thinking like between redemption and glory, but I'm not sure. I want to give them all a good look again, but those are kind of at the top of my list at the moment.
Just right. So there's Oath of Devotion, Oath of the Ancients, Oath of Vengeance.
There's I got a full list on. Let me see. I got it on Paladin. Let me see. I've got Ancients, Conquest, Crown, Devotion, Glory, Redemption, Vengeance, Watchers, Oathbreak.
Let's just stick with the ones in the player's handbook.
That's
then.
that's fucking absurd. You've got to be kidding me.
Well, where the fuck do these come from? I don't see. I don't.
Well,
have the link.
D&D is more than just the base rules that came out
Yeah, okay, but
37 years ago.
You're gonna have to send me
Here,
these things through. Man.
I'm linking it.
We
right
should
here.
stick
Are
to
you
the
looking at
player's
like
handbook
Xanathars or
because
something?
everyone else is sticking to the player's handbook, with the exception of Dev.
Well,
Hold on, I'm
Dev
not.
isn't.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's
Because
it-
if
yeah,
I
to
if
say
we're not
that-
sticking to the player's handbook, then
The
I
fact
would
that
have
I can't
chosen a
use all
different
the-
class 2.
Well, it's too late for that.
Exactly. Like we should probably play by these same rules.
That means I literally only have 3 options instead of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 that are in the game.
Well, hold on, Regs. The other ones just find the PDF like for those for those setups. Like the Xanathar, is it Xanathar's Guide to Everything? Like that'll have the other ones in it, and then the what is it?
I mean, it's all
Tabitha's or whatever.
it's on the thing I linked.
Well, hold on, let me try to find them here. What do?
They're under Sacred Oaths, and there's links to each.
Yeah,
And
so
I need to make sure they fit in with the world as well. Anyway, right?
yeah, so you want like which are the ones that you're looking at, Regs? What are you considering?
I'm considering Redemption, Glory, and Devotion. But that's just off the top. Those are kind of on the top of my list. I don't say like when I reading through Glory. Paladins who take the oath of glory believe they and their companions are destined to achieve glory through deeds of heroism. They train diligently and encourage their companions, so they're all ready when destiny calls. So I don't see if any of those would be, against anything.
Yeah, Tasha's and Xanathar's are like the 2 big 5e expansions. They're pretty common. They should be easy to find online.
Yeah, it's all there.
Hold on.
Arch wishes he could have been a Twilight cleric in this case. Arch could have been flying then.
Have you chosen your path yet?
Yes.
That was level 2 for you?
No, it's level 1.
Oh, that's
When we agreed to use the book.
I never agreed to use that.
No, I think it was agreed though.
I definitely didn't.
Well, so, some of these definitely won't be available to you, Rags.
Which ones?
The Ancients one that's nature based.
Fair enough.
Start, that will
Yeah, that's fair.
definitely not.
Yeah, that's fair.
I'm just reading through them now. I mean, the Oath.
Yeah, if it doesn't fit the
probably
world,
not.
I'm fine
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it being
yeah,
out if
yeah,
it doesn't
I know.
fit the world. But
Yeah, yeah.
I feel like I feel like
But
most of these
Oath,
are just.
the Oathbreaker one seems to be evil. So
Well, I'm not
if you want to
going
be a
that-
paladin of Helm, you can't be that.
I'm not
Well,
going
then
that
you would
route. No.
stop cock blocking Dev.
So if
I'm
we're bringing
sorry,
in Tasha's Cauldron of Everything, I've got some spells to change up too.
But most of these seem to be basically just more flavor. They're not like. It's not like there's no reason these couldn't exist within the world itself. Like I had said, the Oath of Glory, right? It's just a more, it's just another option for a path to take. It's got the tenets and everything there, and these are just essentially like virtues and disciplines.
To be honest with you, these don't seem as good as the what's the fucking one I was just looking at? The Oath of Devotion actually seems the best.
Definitely something I'm considering.
Well, I'll look through them, but like, think about what would make thematic sense.
I think the three that I'm tossing around all make thematic sense. But so I think we're all good there. But I'll make sure to give them a check. But
Which ones are they?
Devotion, Glory, and Redemption.
Right.
Here, I'll post some of the PDFs into the D&D chat.
Mm-hmm. Emissary of Peace. Rebuke the Violent. Ooh.
Yeah, Redemption is definitely more the supportive, like healery kind of role.
Yeah.
Glory gives me some really good stuff that's more offensive, and I mean, enhanceability on its own is really
Inspiring
good.
Smite, yeah.
Yeah, there's good stuff. I think it lets me have some pretty decent options to really fill a role, but but yeah, it's something I got to read over them and really kind of make sure. I want to get something that, meshes well with the party and gives some stuff that we kind of need. And
yeah, any of those three is thematically fine though.
Awesome,
so that's fine.
Sweet. All right. Well.
Yep, they're both on the Internet Archive, so I posted them there.
Okay, so final ruling. We are using everything.
Thing
If
is,
it's thematically
Well, the main
appropriate,
expansions,
yes.
it seems like. And I mean, my Poisoner has been an
because
expansion.
pretty
thing
much
from
all
the
of the
start.
guides and all the resources online that you go to include them. So it probably make more
I have
probably
lost-
harder to exclude them than anything
Well,
else.
it'd be
'cause it's
really
all
simple. You
together.
just use the book.
It's fine as long as it fits within the world.
Yeah, sounds good.
But like, so no necromancy, no nature shit.
Yeah.
Any other?
For instance, the Oath of the Ancients is actually base game, but it doesn't fit in the world, so it's
Yes.
no go. Alrighty, I'm gonna use the loo while y'all decide what to do.
Yeah, I'm just
and
gonna
I'll
grab a
be
drink. I'll be back in a sec.
Well, it's 1.5, so I guess like reading super chats.
Yep. On the bright side, that gives me a 5 feet, far better spell than Radiance, so that's good. Let's see here. All right, starting from the top, at least the ones we didn't read out immediately. The real Horseheader says, I will look it up after the stream. Hold Sargon accountable. Oh, we know we were in Vaughn. We know. Dev even looked it up, but
It is what it is.
the world is ephemeral, ever-changing. Rules widen, subtract on a session-per-session basis. River Norse says, Sargon is wrong. Party and chat is right. You should check end of last stream before starting current so as to skip these arguments or where you were.
Yep, we were in Varn.
River Norse, Sargon, what is the reason for the retcon? Boomer memory. Filthy Casual. My favorite D&D campaign with Dev Arch, Benjamin, and Rags.
Oh god, this is your favorite? Oh man.
Hi Rags, please bully your co-host into watching Cyberpunk and Thanksgiving with your kind doggo ways.
Oh, well, I can't do that because I haven't seen Cyberpunk, so I can't actually recommend it.
Lord Hank of House Hill, forgive me if I'm too dumb to find them on my own, but where are the VODs? The VODs are on Rumble. The Rumble address is at the bottom of the screen there. This is because Sagaruni is persona non grata on YouTube, and guilt by association is a thing.
Oh, actually, while it's on my... Sargon, would you mind posting a picture of the map in the D&D chat and pinning it?
I think he's still off.
Oh, is he
making
still
his
off?
plants.
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
Plant tea. So John says, roll 20 people are woke, and your game is known to start at this time of day. It might be to attack you.
Well, luckily, we were able to get on.
If they allowed us to run the vampire one, I imagine they're going to ignore this one too. The real wholesome. Rags, would you wear the Japanese dog suit?
Japanese dog suit?
Yes,
is that something
he
that I
would.
want to Google?
Yes, he would
You're
wear
not
it.
going to have a choice. I'm going to just send it to you regardless.
Japanese dog suit.
So there was a man in
this really
Japan-
realistic, this collie looking one, this really realistic one. No,
Yes.
I wouldn't wear it. I would, if I was gonna wear like a fursuit, it would be something that's, I guess, artistic and has like character and stuff. This is creepy.
The Japanese dog suit is not just a suit either. It also required a fair bit of extensive surgery.
Did it? Oh.
So that's dedication right there.
Yeah, I'm look, it's just a fun thing on the internet, all right? It's not like something crazy. I ain't chopping anything off or doing anything like that. That's creepy.
Raining Tennis says, Archley, what about the mobile fortress you want to buy? I do think, okay, listen here. If we can build a tower on this chariot, like it's a mobile tower, we'll have advantage on everything because we'll have high ground.
Definitely something to think about.
We
It
might need
sounds
more
ridiculous,
horses,
okay.
but it would give us advantage. Like in situations like these, for example, they would be attacking a fortress. Like they're not going to do that, even if they're level like 6 or 7 bandits.
And before Sargon says that you have to drive the chariot really slowly, otherwise it topples.
Well, I mean, sure, but we've been driving the chariot at walking speed anyways. Call 11 says, please upgrade it to Pimp Mobile. I think so, yes. And 5-hour shopping episode. Get hot tub for chariot. It was only 2 hours. Like, it always amazes me how long it takes to do even basic shopping. Even like, yeah, I'd like to some basic, adventuring materials. 30 minutes.
Yeah,
there's like no role playing or anything. It's just like
The idea
that's
of-
partly your guys' fault.
yeah, I mean, it's. I wish there's a way to make it quicker, but it is stuff that will be
I
useful.
mean,
no
it
matter what,
is.
so.
We would make a list before the thing and then just give it to the DM, and he would be like, "Okay, well, this is how much," and we're like, "Yay!"
I did, and granted, it was 30 minutes before we started, so I'm not gonna, blame him. But yeah, I think I got mine out of the way pretty quick.
Shit.
Blondie says, I just want to pop in to say Dave Nix has gout. I do not know
Yep.
who Dave Nix is.
Oh.
That's
That's
my
not good.
editor. That's
He
my
does
editor. He's
have
making
gout.
fun of him.
Oh well, I hope he
How-
gets
how
better.
is- How is having gout making fun of someone? It's a really
It's a
debilitating
meme
disease.
in my community. Also, you don't get better from gout, Rex.
Yeah, I was
No,
about to
is
say,
it-
can you get better from gout?
No,
I don't think I
you
know.
can just stop the process, but
All right, well,
The Real Whole Sender says, this is a strange D&D stream. I don't think so. I think it's pretty typical.
They're all, yeah, that's right. They're all like this. You might as well not leave and check out other ones because they're all just
Service
like this.
guarantees citizenship.
Geronatia says the ram should have a finely crafted iron phallus head and a set of brass balls on the other end. It should.
Nice.
But for some reason, Sargon is in real opposition to having a ram.
Not in opposition, they're just not that easy to come by.
Like, it's a medieval setting. Surely rams should be everywhere.
Probably not.
Why?
I don't know why they would be very commonplace. They're pretty specific.
Yeah, that is actually a point, Arch. Like,
How does the medieval police enter houses?
They probably just kick them open.
Yeah, but
I
a
mean,
ram gives you
most
a
of
bonus
the
to that.
houses are peasant houses, so they wouldn't like have very solid doors,
Listen,
would they?
like, the ram gives you a +4 to strength to break shit down. Like, it's great.
Okay.
Good. If we need wood, we could probably just make one.
No, because then Sargon will be like, it's wood versus wood, both splinter.
I don't know if he'd say that.
Sargon's being awfully quiet.
Not saying anything, carry on.
See?
There you go.
A lot of Opossum says, hi, Rags, don't let Dev and V corrupt you.
Hi, I definitely won't. You can rest easy. I'm definitely not getting corrupted by them.
Artemis Fall says, we have found this campaign's silver mine / Maxim. Just a little bit of shopping. And McWall says, Sargon, we need a camera off the bird.
I'll see if I can take a photo tomorrow.
Reverend Norse, V, actions have consequences. The consequences of the horses are continuous care. Perhaps you should have discussed if the game would be munchkin fighting or storytelling before you all began.
I don't think the horses are really taking that much.
It was a difficult thing to fix. It was just time consuming, and after 2-hour sessions, I just wanted to get along with something interesting.
I think the horses are pretty easy to take care of. I mean, it's just a little extra money here and there, and every once in a while we might have to stable them.
The thing that triggered me wasn't that like we had to take care of the horses. That after we took care of the horses, I was like, well, actually, in real life, like this would have been more difficult. And I'm like, oh god.
That wasn't even a 1-minute side thing. That didn't really delay us at all. That's not a problem.
The
No,
argument
it was
would be that taking care of them would make it less difficult, actually. The horses are pretty hardy.
Yeah, horses are pretty hardy. You just they can't graze everywhere, but, depends where we are, what's going on.
There's a pair in a little outside stable, not too far from where I live. They're outside at -20, and I haven't seen them die yet, even though I wish they would.
Yeah,
but I bet they get fed properly.
But they're usually allowed to roam. I mean, I had some horses in the neighborhood that I grew up.
There is no way that the people who own those horses don't feed them properly.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Skinny, though. Yeah. I don't know how things are in Britain, Sargon, but the rest of the world isn't that fucking rich, just so you know.
Oh, no
but
worries.
Horses can't actually just eat anything. They can eat a lot of stuff, but you gotta, make sure that they don't graze and stuff that'll make them sick and stuff.
McWall says, 30-minute argument for just existing for 8 hours. I think it takes a long time for a horse to starve to death.
Same.
I'm not saying it doesn't take a long time. What I'm saying is you just have to make sure you take care of them.
And also, we want to make sure they get fed every day if they're going to be pulling us around. They need their energy.
And Hexbot says, V's woman LARP is perfect. He is dragging the party to shopping across a country, complaining about basic camping, and getting angry at all the men.
Wasn't angry, it's just explaining that if you're being antagonistic to a player, don't be shocked when they're antagonistic back.
You are role-playing a really good woman by being a total bitch, V.
Yeah, that is true. I would try to explain it to you.
For the love of God, my brother in Christ, listen to me for a second, okay?
No, just carry on.
If I don't fix
you
this,
really don't
if I don't
understand.
fix this, I will hold a grudge, okay? Listen,
You can hold a grudge. That's fine.
Rex, listen to me for a second. Can you do that, please? Okay?
You force us all to listen to you all the time.
Just try to listen, and then I'll listen to you, okay?
I always listen to you,
This will
V.
take a moment. I'll be right
Perfect.
back.
All right. Now, I wasn't a dick to you. I was just explaining to you because you were absolutely bewildered and flabbergasted why Dev was ignoring your target. And I explained to you because you were a dick to him earlier. Now, the reason you were a dick is because you could have chosen to ignore the fact that he was trying to steal, okay? Like, you could have said that your character wasn't there, You could have said that you don't know about it.
There was
You
there.
could have done everything besides being antagonistic to
Look,
him.
can we
V,
can
we
we
can-
not
V,
relitigate
I-
this? This is not interesting.
V, I don't think you're capable of understanding this, so we can
You
go ahead
are
and just
not
progress.
capable, Rags. Like, you are so
All right,
dumb
all
and you're
right, all right,
feeling
all right,
insecure
all right.
about this that you
great. Yeah,
have to start
I'm
with the
totally
ad
insecure. You're right. Can we
Yeah,
progress?
you're very insecure. I
Yep,
have
you got
not
me,
seen
V.
a person
You
as
told me.
insecure as you
The answer.
on the fucking internet.
You
Like,
did it.
casting, but
Wait.
it's such a low-level form
V.
of sarcasm that is just triggering me.
Oh,
V,
goodness.
He's
listen.
gonna do
V.
it. Look, he's doing it right now.
V,
I would never do that, V.
He just fucking
V.
did it.
V. I appreciate you sticking up for me.
V, you'll have
but
to
you-
you'll have to grow
Well, hold
up
on,
and
Regs,
just move
Regs,
on.
wait. Okay, Regs. V, I appreciate you sticking up for me, but you can never say that I am the drama monger ever again.
That's true.
He's
I
going to
don't- I
say
don't
something
actually-
immature now, Dev.
I don't
He is
monger
going to
drama
fucking
really
say
at all.
something immature. I hear him talking, but I'm not interested in listening because it's something immature, isn't it?
Oh, and you wanted me to
I have
listen
something
to
Then
you
we
game
listen
fucking
to
related.
go.
me.
If you
Then
wanna talk about the
he did
game.
it. He did it fucking good.
Yeah, there's loads of
Alright.
interesting game-related stuff we can talk about. Like, I don't know why V isn't looking at his meta magic stuff. It's fucking amazing, and it's going to be really gay.
Okay,
Like, no,
so
seriously, these meta magic things are fucking incredible.
Well, I know
Um,
when I picked the sorcerer, everyone wanted me to pick bard, but like the meta magic is why I picked the sorcerer.
I've,
Well, I was
I've
going to
already
be a
gone
bard,
over.
but Sargon really wanted he really wanted like a fighter or paladin to be in the group, so I swapped.
So I've gone over my level up already, and it's actually very easy. Can I just do mine?
Or you'll
yeah.
find stories from a cell this
so-
evening.
How's that
I
the,
get an extra
Sorry about that, Jet.
1d6 on my
Hang
sneak
on,
attack.
Dev. Let me
Oh.
get the thing up. I want to be able to
Oh.
look at it.
Okay, sure.
It's not that I don't trust you,
Mm.
but I can't finish that sentence without insulting you. Right, okay, so starting at 3rd level, you can choose this, right?
Roguish archetype. Yep.
The Nightshade.
Yes.
Okay, let me get the rogue thing up.
Okay. I can describe it while you're looking, though.
Search is temporarily unavailable? The fuck are you talking about? Okay, fuck you.
Here, I'll just post it again in the D&D chat. I feel like.
No, oh, fucking roll 20s now. Like, oh no. Right. So you get 5 plus your Constitution modifier in hit points.
Yep. Or just a flat 8, right? A
Uh,
flat 8 plus Constitution.
no, 5. A flat 5 plus your Constitution, or you can roll D8.
Oh, that's what it is, right? Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
What would you like to
Wait,
do?
are we doing the leveling up now?
Why not?
I can just do mine because it's really quick and easy. I'm already
Yeah,
set.
Dev's
I'm not.
isn't
It's up
difficult.
to them if they want to do it.
Yep. You know what? I'll high roll it again with 1d8
Are you sure?
instead of 5. Well, I got like 7 last time, so how bad could it be?
It could be a 1.
It could be a 1. Yeah, let's see. Roll 1d8. High rolling is fun though. Oh no, I low rolled.
Okay, well, you got 5 extra hit points.
It's not so bad. 26 is still okay.
If you think so. Right, so you don't get any proficiency bonus. You get plus 1d6 to your
Service
sneak attack.
guarantees citizenship.
Yep. Now it's a 2d6.
That's nice. That's very nice. Yeah, and your roguish archetype. So you're able to lace your weapons with deadly toxins to weaken your enemies. When a creature takes damage from your sneak attack feature, you can choose to inflict an equal amount of poison damage instead. If a creature takes any amount of poison damage, it must make a Constitution saving throw with a 8 plus your proficiency plus your intelligence modifier. Oh, your intelligence modifier is pretty good. On a failure, the creature is poisoned for 1 minute. Must make another saving throw at the end of each of its turns, and the effect on a success. While it's poisoned, you can apply the following additional effects. It can't regain hit points. Speed reduced by 10 feet. If it is reduced to 0 hit points, it becomes stable. Creatures take reactions, or it's blinded. Okay. Interesting.
Yep. So my sneak attack also can debuff whatever debuff I choose, basically.
Yeah. Okay.
And I also get the Student of Sinister Substances at
Oh,
3rd
yeah.
level as well.
Proficiency bonus is doubled for any check that uses medicine skill or poisonous toolkit. Okay.
Yep, and also material cost for poisons that I make is halved, and when I harvest, I get double the amount.
Service guarantees
So yeah,
citizenship.
going full poison. It's time.
Okay, well, as long as you're happy with it.
Yep. No, I'm not with the 2, but oh well.
Yeah.
Sometimes you win,
lost.
sometimes you lose.
No, that's fine. Okay. V, did you want to do yours?
I would rather do it next time because I will have to look at spells. I would have to look at various other handbooks.
Mm-hmm.
Like if we're not using just player handbook, I would look at Tasha's Cauldron to Everything.
It opens up a lot of options.
Yeah.
Yep, I put them both in the chat. You guys can look at them.
All right. If it's not thematically appropriate, the answer's no.
I have lost. Shit.
Marksman of 117B says, Sargon, screw the parrot, get a raven. Best bird.
That's actually quite cool. Yeah.
No, god damn it.
I mean, it's
Didn't
not
they
mine.
even talk? No, they even talk. Like they're amazing birds.
And they talk. Can
Yeah.
they? Okay.
And they can solve puzzles if you decide to set up intricate puzzles in your house.
I know they're
Well,
clever.
11 says, do 2+ items exist in this world? Are you sure it's D&D?
Yeah, Sargon. I mean, I'm not going to complain that much, but if there's no magical trinkets, like
Not that
I
much.
I'm not going to
literally
complain
don't
that much,
use anything.
but
Not by much.
Yeah, but like listen, right? I don't need weapons because I have spells and cantrips.
Mhm.
I don't need armor because like anything that's above light makes me unable
went
to
down
cast
on that.
spells. So the only thing that I can use money on would be like rings, amulets, scrolls, potions. So like if there's none of those in the world, then I really can't customize my character.
the magical items are not just going to be things, right?
Sure, but like if I knew that, I wouldn't have played a sorcerer, is what I'm saying.
Why?
Really, a sorcerer
Because
doesn't
like
rely
part of
on
the fun is to
rings.
customize your
Fire is the
character
answer.
with
Yeah,
but
weapons,
to be
To be
armor.
fair, have we ever played a Sargon campaign with anything but low magic?
But I'm not saying like I want an amulet that gives you +4 to intelligence or whatever.
That's good because you aren't going to get one.
Yeah. But like at least something, you know. There's nothing that I can use besides its trinkets as a sorcerer.
Look, you are just not at a level where you're going to get access to a magical item yet.
Okay.
But when you do, you'll know about it. Okay.
All right.
I like how everything is a negotiation like this.
I mean, I think it's probably good to be able to talk to your GM and wheel and deal to a good amount.
American Outlier says, Hey Arch, V, Rags, and Sargon. Enjoying
Hello.
the D&D stream, and I hope you guys have a Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you too, sir. But I'm sorry this GM economic policies and pricing are worse than Biden. Give us that real D&D world immersion, GM Flatation Edition. Everything's too expensive. We need to be cheaper. Artemis Fowl says, read my old ones, you sweet. I did. Bad foul. Adam Unfriended says, V is playing as a woman, but whining like one, which makes me question V's manhood. Hashtag kick V.
So whining is just entertaining to spurg out that rags.
That is true. But V,
Very
you do
entertaining.
play a very convincing woman.
That's true. Is it even role playing?
McQuall11 says, V, please stop your woman moment.
Dang.
And Weird says, Art, shame on you. That debate you had with the lefty when he brought up Comicsgate, you could counter with Fanscriver making money and Marvel isn't. What was it? I think... What? Did he mention Comicsgate? I think it was when he told me
Don't be
to...
surprised. It's in the checklist of things to bring up when you
Yeah.
whine.
Yes. To tell him a specific example about the left spurging out about cancel culture, canceling something. And we've been talking such specific for a while, I couldn't bring one up for immediately. But what I should have said was just Hogwarts Legacy.
Yeah. I mean, there are lots of examples of things.
The thing with Hogwarts Legacy is not that it was just a boycott. They went out of their way to harass VTubers.
Yes,
And the left is all about, it's like, oh, we did censorship
Well, they
on the
harassed
internet
more
to
than
keep women safe.
VTubers.
Yeah, sure. But the point is that they went, it's like, oh, we need to censor the internet to keep women safe. And then the first chance they get is that they harass women.
Yes.
Which makes it very interesting.
McQuell11 says, rue over them, I'm presuming that's a roll, with a chariot to battle on Red Dawn. I would have argued for that as well, were it not for the enormous tree in the way.
Yeah.
Deathend, late back to the start for me. Thanks for this point. You're very welcome. Artemis Fowl, wow, my donations are never appreciated in a positive manner. I'm a very generous man of wealth and taste.
Just for the record, Artemis, I really appreciate your super chats.
We all do, to be honest.
Yeah.
The bigger they are, the more I appreciate them.
Person in the chat too said that they appreciated you, Artemis. This is a bold-faced lie. Look, everyone's appreciating you. This victim complex of yours must end. The Control Blue, based sword maniac.
He was pretty good.
Heresy's the question.
He also says,
Fire
hidden
is
golden
the
rule.
answer.
The party is supposed to work together. I think we worked pretty well
That's a good point.
That moment where Dev ran past Rag, for example, meant that Rags wasn't getting shot at.
I didn't understand why that happened. I still don't think
I have lost.
So John says, advantage is granted automatically when combatants are opposite each other. It's possible for XOXOX for the two zeros in the middle axis to have advantage against each other, but not the X's on the outside. Well, not in 5e, because 5e doesn't actually have a flanking rule, as in opposites. It's just, if you have two or more people in combat with one, you get advantage against the one.
I like the kind of rule that we sort of came up with, where as long as there's two people surrounding a person that you're attacking, it's okay, as long as it doesn't, like, as long as their attention isn't also taken up by someone else. It's not a bad little thing. I think it works out pretty nifty. So, for instance, like, you could nullify advantage by essentially equalizing the crowd.
I think that's how it works anyway.
I don't think so, but I do like it.
Yeah.
Revenor says, Rags, why you no smite big bandit for big damage?
Oh, yeah. I mentioned that when it came up. I was out of spell slots.
Fire is the answer.
So John says, there's a mod for melee weapons that lets you attach your weapon to your glove with a chain, so even a crit fail doesn't cause you to drop your weapon. Yes, weapon chains, and we should buy those as fast as possible.
I have lost. Shit.
So John also says, shouldn't Rags have advantage because the guy is trying to escape?
I think it's circumstantial, and it's up to the GM, basically.
But that doesn't give you advantage.
As long as you're aware that the person is chasing you, they can't stab you in the back.
Yeah, but like you don't have eyes to see if the person chasing you is going to attack left or right, so you can dodge. You know.
It's not really that. Like the thing with it is,
I have lost.
What you can handle. Like if you're running away and someone's chasing you, actually it's probably not that difficult to just try and avoid them, right? But if like there are two people on either side of you, there's just more than one person can easily handle.
Zero says, Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year to you all and yours. Thanks so much for these videos. They have been a lot of fun and greatly appreciated. You're very welcome.
Well, enjoy this shopping episode.
And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year's to you too. J.R. Jandal, I swear every fight Arch causes one or more people to bolt in fear from his display of grotesque horror. Good. That is the kind of light cleric I am.
Yeah, that's the kind of stuff that, you know...
See, it makes sense. Light doesn't fucking heal you, okay? Light can hurt you, but it can't heal you. So Jard says, don't forget to add your condition modifier, or constitution modifier, to death saving throws. Well, V, did you forget about that?
I think they add on.
No, you just rolled lucky.
Yeah.
As always.
It wasn't really that lucky. I mean, it was a 9, a 10, an 11. It's mediocre
No, you
rolls.
got like 16 and a 13, and like you did.
Yeah, but like 13 is not that high. Like, usually, when you ask people to roll, if it's less than 15, it's a failure, so...
Afro Fry Cook says, have any of you heard of the RPG Pundit? He is a based liberal RPG developer. I have not.
No.
I have not heard of this person, no.
No.
Macwild 11. Rags the Spectrum is a factor. Sometimes two. Soft, cowardly, nice, doubtful. Not righteous enough for a paladin. Fine otherwise in current year.
I think my character is decently measured. Not every... Yeah, there seems to be a little bit of confusion out there that I've noticed, but not every character has to be like a crazy over-the-top zealot, you know?
Not every paladin is autistic.
Yeah, not every paladin has to be a fucking autist. Most of them are probably just fairly normal, reasonable people who are just generally good, you know?
Some paladins just do it for the paycheck. HR says, North FC Zuma represent from the Lotus Eaters website. I'm presuming that's a Lotus Eater subscriber then. Reverend
Actually,
Norse.
speaking of paladins, Rags, do you want one of the crossbows?
I think crossbows are dexterity, so I'll probably stick with javelins. I think they lean into the strength that my character has much better.
Yeah. Aren't heavy crossbows strength-based?
I'm
Now,
not
if
sure,
you want to make
but-
some rule that crossbows are strength and bows are dexterity,
I
or
think like there is
something.
a type of crossbow that's strength. Yeah, like I think it's the heavy one.
Maybe.
I don't think it is.
I don't think I can use heavy crossbows. I don't think Arch can or V. It's just you who can use them, Rags. You have four of them now, so
What does it use? Does it use like strength or dexterity?
I gotta look it up.
Yeah, if it uses
I'm pretty
strength, I'll
sure
absolutely
there's
use
a
them.
bow that uses strength as well. I think it's the longbow.
I cannot possibly imagine how a heavy crossbow could add strength to its attack.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I may be wrong then. and
Yeah,
it's the
that's why
longbow.
I asked, because like
Just
even though
mechanically,
like
I don't know how that could happen.
Yes.
because I think the video game is like video games typically treat bows with dexterity instead of strength. You know, eye roll, but like I guess I get it.
Crossbow, heavy. There's no mention of any strength requirements.
Yeah, I
What
might
about
just
the
stick with
longbow?
javelins because they're thrown, they're not ranged.
Yeah.
I do hate that, like 1d10 piercing. I'll tell you this, like a heavy crossbow, like an arbalest, will do a fuck load more than 1d10 damage.
Probably. It's probably just for game balance purposes.
Yeah.
Anywho, Reverend Norse says, screwing over some players and not others by not settling these issues before character creation is kind of bad, Sargon. Be more clear on house rules.
Yep,
Well,
it's
I mean,
dexterity.
Dev began by saying, I'd like to be this thing. And I said, okay, fine.
I did ask for clarification multiple times.
No, you didn't.
I did.
I don't
It's
recall it. Maybe it
only
happened.
dexterity, Rags. So, oh well.
Yeah, then I wouldn't worry about it. Maybe you could sell it for something if nobody can use it, or
Yep,
yeah, get a little bit of cash off of it. If it's really nice, maybe it's worth something.
maybe. And V, you said you wanted to figure out like what to spend your money on. The internet says sorcerers should buy a light crossbow for the first 5 levels because you can actually deal
I have
more
one.
consistent damage. Yeah. Okay.
But also,
well, then I
he
guess
does
you're
way better with his fucking spells, man.
Yeah.
okay. The distance on it's like 400 feet though, so you can shoot further away if you need to. But yeah. All right.
Harrison Joddet says, Rags, please let V corrupt you. Blood for the Blood God, Skulls for the Skull Throne. Start a cult or two. Mass delete some minors.
If I'm starting a cult with someone, I think I can do a bit better than V.
Go
I don't
on.
know. He
Start
has
a cult
previous
then.
experience.
I don't want to start a cult.
Then why
There's
do
a
you think
perfectly
you're an
good-
expert?
There's an expert at what?
Well, you said you do it better than me. I'm an expert at starting cults. I
that's
had
not-
one.
V, that's not
No,
what I said. I
like I'm
just
more
said
of an
it.
expert than you.
That's-
So like how?
All
how
right,
would you
all
know?
right, all right.
V,
Can we
you're gonna
keep
have to
bitching?
work a little bit harder on listening, because that's not what I said.
Keep going, Arch.
Adams fell. Remember my warning from the previous stream. Don't let V or Dev's character off the leash around very dangerous choices. Wrangle hard and often. I think making examples out of things is beneficial. I think Dev should have tried to steal those 30 gold coins. It would have been an adventure. We would have needed to bust him out of jail and everything.
Okay. I don't know about that.
I don't think I would have busted him out of jail, but
I think there's like a risk reward type of thing. Like a 5,000 gold armor is worth it, but like 30 gold isn't.
Macqual 11. A passive aggressive paladin is such a strange roleplay.
I don't see what is it?
It's not
what
passive
is a
aggressive,
paladin?
though.
Let's
Why
say
would
that
you
I'm
think
passive aggressive, which is fine. You know, I don't mind. But that doesn't have anything against being a paladin. Being a paladin
It
doesn't
is
mean you
unusual
can't be
to have a
passive aggressive.
paladin.
It is unusual to have a passive aggressive
How?
paladin.
How is it that unusual?
Because
What
it's just
about
not
being a
normal.
paladin?
You know, paladins are pretty
Most
straightforward.
paladins are direct.
Yeah.
All right, well, I guess
What?
I'm in some cases not super direct, whereas in some cases I absolutely am. I guess I'm just sort of like a normal human being.
Artemis Fowl also says, also, good on V and Dev for sticking to their characters' roles instead of bowing to the puritanical pressure of the nannies. Well, the puritanical pressure of the nannies is the roles too. See,
Yeah.
a thing that I would like to point out
deciding
here...
to try and make, thieving attempts right next to the paladin, if that's brilliant roleplay, then you can call
Oh,
it
well, then
brilliant
don't
roleplay
be
if you want.
shocked when the rogue chooses not to help the paladin.
Both of
That's
these
right,
things can be
V.
true at the same
Totally
time.
right.
The thief can argue that it is in my nature to be a thief.
I have lost.
But he doesn't then get to complain about the paladin going, yeah, but it's in my nature to stop you.
Yes, and then
Yeah.
the paladin doesn't get to complain. Oh, wait, I'm dying here. Why are you going and attacking
That's
the other
right.
guy?
It's
You know,
not in the
that's right.
nature of
If
a
I-
thief to
I have
abandon his
lost.
party members, though.
Yeah, if I
He
frown on
didn't
someone
abandon
for
you.
wanting to steal something, that means that it's totally justified and not petty at all for him to abandon me when life and
He
death is
didn't
at
abandon
stake.
you, that's the thing. He went to another guy. Like, he was still in
Heresy
combat.
is
He
the
didn't
question.
disengage and run
Fire
away.
is the answer.
He doesn't have to attack your target, Rags.
Yeah, that's totally right, V. You did it.
Harrison jotted, Artemis Foul's advice is pretty opposite of the truth. Dev should be encouraged to explore his deviancy, and V should be given some good books. We should force Dev to roleplay more. Sargon, when Dev goes like,
Yes.
one studded leather armor, please, the guy should just look at him and go like, oh, what type? What size are you? You know? You a guy or a girl?
I'm a twink.
You need to
I
force
suppose
him.
I could do that, yes.
I needed to tie his ass up and kidnap him with a band of assassins to even get him to string two fucking words together.
I missed the Skaven RP. That was a fun time.
Almond Pack says, need more girl boss V.
Do we?
See, Warhammer Fantasy rules are so much better than D&D 5 edition rules. You get gas grenades immediately. SRC Maker 4V. Devilface Woman House. For Sargon, from a premium member, by the way. Hibiscus Fork and Knife Rainbow Flag.
What?
I don't know. The picture
Isn't
rebuses.
hibiscus like that you
What was the
channel?
first word?
Hibiscus.
What the hell's that?
It's a
I think
flower.
the YouTube channel.
Oh, right, okay.
I think
I assume
maybe
that means Lotus Eater.
I think maybe he's calling it the Lotus. Yes, Lotus eat and then LGBT. So Lotus eaters gay.
Okay.
Kind of is. There's an awful lot of purple in your show, I must say.
Yeah, purple's a nice colour.
Purple's a lovely color.
Get on the Driven says V is correct. Oh,
I don't know about that.
ban. Black Swan says a Paladin of Helm, Watcher, good watching for rogues.
Yes.
The rogue might have to display a modicum, tiny iota of discretion. I know it's apparently
Rags.
impossible to do.
Rags.
I did. I
You-
didn't steal
yes.
it.
That's true.
Literally,
That's
he
true.
didn't. He
That's
didn't
why we
do
didn't
it
have
in
any
front
problems.
of you. He was like, "I am whispering this to someone else," and you
And
from across
we
the
roll
room
to
as
see
a
if we
player.
can hear it.
Yeah.
Yes.
we
Why
did.
would you do that though?
We did
Why
roll
are you
to
being
see it.
antagonistic? Like you as
Because
a
you
player
can't
can
turn off
decide
hearing,
that your
V.
character didn't hear it.
Is you can meta
You
game
can't
as
turn off
hard as
hearing.
you wish, but at some
But I'm
point
actually gonna
in a
try and
role-playing
engage
Yeah.
in
game-
the
Well, at
game,
some
I don't
point the rogue goes past you and attacks someone else.
All right, come on.
Xenothium 15. V is right. There are magic scrolls of chain lightning, but not something as simple as a ring of protection or a 1+ weapon. Come on, son.
No.
Oh, like those are totally different things.
Well,
Yes.
to be fair,
There
to be
there
fair,
are. It is possible to transcribe a spell onto a scroll, and when you do, the College of Magic, the wizard authorities in the entire kingdom are like, go and get it.
Yeah, and to be fair, it was the life work. That's how Sargon described it. So
Yeah, I'm not. I'm just not doing magical weapons in the way that D&D traditionally does it. But when you find out what I'm doing with them, I think you'll appreciate them.
Now, Black Swan clarifies, says, a paladin of Helm, the Watcher, God watches for rogues. Yeah, I do think that religiously, Rags is actually inclined to be a little bit hostile to thieving attempts.
Yeah, and just
Should
like
the
my
rogue,
character is.
should the rogue in that situation defend the paladin? That's the question.
Well,
if there's
if
another
he wants,
target
if he wants
available.
healing in a tank, then he probably should.
Yeah, he probably should.
If the rogue was
but-
being as selfish as
Service
selfish could be,
guarantees
yes,
citizenship.
he would want
Yeah,
to.
I mean, he didn't run away, Rags. He attacked another guy. It's just he didn't want to attack your guy.
I guess I'm really lucky that I wasn't
Oh
killed
my
by this
god,
guy,
you
and I
fucking
could've used
women!
it, man.
Knock
you,
it
you
off.
You don't let
V,
it,
knock it
don't
off
let
for
it
Christ's
play out,
sake,
Sargon.
man!
V,
We've
the
had
rest
this
of
like
the world
6
would like
times
this.
now.
But super chats keep bringing it up. What do you want me to do? Ignore the
Let it
super
go!
You
That's
could
what I want you
show
to
a
do.
Little bit
Difficult,
of
Sargon.
Let it go. Let it
Let
go.
it go, V. Move on.
Drax Luthus, Dev. The Nightshade deals poison damage, which many creatures just straight up ignore, including a lot of undead. Are you sure about this?
Yes, because there's a later thing that I get that allows me to bypass their immunity.
There you go.
It allows you to bypass undead immunity.
Yep.
Their circulation system doesn't work, so you start it up again so you can poison them. Creative. Not Alferia says, if you really want these streams to make proper money...
hang on. Right. At 17th level, you're able to craft poisons so potent they harm creatures that can ordinarily entirely ignore them. You ignore immunity to poison damage and the poisoned condition when you apply them to a creature as a result of a class feature. Right, so you can poison a fucking skeleton. You're that good.
Now, to be
I'm
clear,
not
that is
getting to level
17th
17.
level.
Or an elemental.
So, yeah, 17th level is really getting up there.
We are never
Well, also-
we are never reaching level 17.
Yeah, and I kind of
Well,
don't
hold
want
on,
to.
hold
I
on.
think at a certain point it gets a bit too like overwhelming. All the stuff
By
you
level
can do, how
13,
powerful
I get
you
something
get.
similar though. Penetrating poisons level 13.
Not Alfarius.
Yeah, that's ignoring resistance to poison.
Yeah.
Says
Well,
that
that's
if you really want these streams to make proper money, let chat donate to force the party to fight various monsters or be given resources. This is a good idea with no consequences, I'm sure. I think it has consequences. I think they'd be overwhelmingly negative. Adam Unfriended, some say Sargon is a bad DM, but I say he is good. Especially since he
Fire is
gives
the
us
answer.
shopping moments with V, and Dev is a terrible thief. Hashtag kick Dev.
Look, Sargon, they're bringing it up again.
Here we go.
Look, they fucking brought it
V,
up.
you
What do
could've
I do
just
now?
not spoken.
What do I do? I'm triggered, Sargon. How do I deal with this shit? I generally don't know. I hear Rags
Okay,
whining
it's-
like a little bitch in the
Okay,
corner.
V, deal
I
with it as a
literally didn't
man
say
would deal with
anything.
it.
Roleplay as a
it's 7
man
o'clock.
instead of a
I-
Do
woman.
you want me to challenge
Yeah,
Rags
just-
to an MMA match?
Just
I will fucking
internalize
say,
your
I will
anger.
fucking
Well,
fuck
show
up.
me how clever you are, Vin.
Rags, let's get to Keemstar. Let's get to Keemstar and set it up.
Keemstar?
Yes, set up an
V,
MMA
I said a
match.
man, not a fucking...
No, I want to be like Boogie, Big Wings of Redemption, or vice
Oh
versa.
my
whatever
god,
happens.
just let it fucking go.
I will fucking the YouTubers in the fucking ring. Like, he doesn't want to do. Look, he's silent. He's scared now. Like,
That's
he
right.
had a lot
Popular.
of
I'm
things to
terrified
say
of
up
you, V.
until this point. But
That's
the moment
right.
I say let's go to Keemstar, like quiet, crickets.
I'm
And
quaking
that's
in my
case.
boots.
You know what, Sargon? That was the correct way to do that. That was handling it like a man. Yeah, I challenged him. He backed up.
That's
Okay,
right.
there we go.
You destroyed me in the marketplace of ideas.
Who fucking cares about ideas? They're
Okay.
just doing the fucking
Oh
marketplace
my
of
god,
Keemstar.
let's just carry on.
Hold on. I've got to go. I'll see you guys later.
Dev,
Goodbye,
don't you
Dev.
dare leave me here.
That's
Goodbye.
See, I'm stopping now. Now Rags will say something and it will trigger me again. And then
I
you
would
Rags
never
didn't
say
say
something to trigger you,
anything.
V.
He will. I'm predicting the future.
Yeah, but he didn't.
Yeah, I did.
You're not responding to
He
Rags,
did.
you're
He
responding to the
fucking did.
chat.
How did I know? How did I know
What?
he will?
I
How
didn't
did
say
fucking
anything.
I have lost.
I have no idea what you mean, V.
Now he's playing dumb.
Playing
Oh God, I
dumb.
swear to God.
V,
I would
he
never play
didn't say
dumb.
anything. You're triggered over the chat.
I'm going to super chat it again. You know it.
So,
Not
Sargon,
a big
I
super
can't
chatted
help
right
but
now.
notice that for some weird reason you haven't given me the power to mute people on your server.
Oh,
That is
well,
true.
I
you want to
haven't
mute
required
V, do
this
you?
power before, and yet I feel a strong urge to abuse it now.
I could definitely mute V, I suppose.
Miguel11 says, Bad Arch. Paladins gain their strength from autism. Well, in that case, Rags the normal person is a particularly weak and flaccid paladin. We must make him more autistic.
He did get beaten up by the main villain today.
He did.
Yeah, I took a big fucking pounding.
Like,
Consider that.
Rags'
Remember, like I took a lot of damage so that y'all didn't take a lot of damage.
Rags' primary victory so far has been against an unarmed leper and getting his ass handed to him.
But to
Every
be fair,
point of damage
you did
that I
need
take
someone
is
to
a point
tank
of
that
damage.
guy.
Yeah. There's a reason why I went for him first. I figured that, yeah.
Someone had to tank him.
The shooting into melee, disadvantage, and then someone being able to stop him from attacking y'all because y'all are a lot more squishy.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
The Control Blue says, the nature of my character is to ruin the game.
I have lost. Shit.
In V's defense, he did let that one pass, so... Artemis Fowl says, I support Sargon's decision. Don't back down. We don't make deals with terrorists and or women. You should check the player's encumbrance values.
Yeah, I really should.
I don't think I guess you could check. I don't think I've got anything that's particularly heavy on me. It's mostly a bunch of, little small things, but...
It's mostly Arch.
And it's pretty much all being carried on the chariot, too.
And when I get that ram, I'll be even heavier.
Ooh, true.
Artemis Fowl also says, brave of Sargon to tell a woman to calm down. Dracus Luthus, basically no creatures resist poison versus immunity.
Heresy's the question.
I
Fire
think
is
Dev
the answer.
will
No,
be
he's
taught
right.
lessons.
Dev is right. Basically, you're making a poison that destroys bones for a skeleton or something like that. I mean, at that level, you're pretty much demigod. So.
Gabriel Nartia comes in with V. Stop spurging. It is embarrassing.
No, it's entertaining. That's why you gave money. Like, if I wouldn't have spurred, you wouldn't have donated money to the stream.
Boycott Waterman Plus says D&D has always been a 4-tier game. 1 to 5, survival horror. 6 to 11, heroic fantasy. 12 to 16, wuxia. 17 20, superheroes.
Yeah, that's true.
Burn Burnson, the last super chat of the day. Revoke V's larynx
Service
privileges,
guarantees
please.
citizenship.
Sargon,
Yes, V.
I'm being triggered.
Control yourself like a man.
Yeah, but
Internalize
there's
it.
just so much. There's so much that I can control.
The greater the
Internalize
obstacle,
it.
then the greater the joy of your virtue winning out.
Turn it into a cancer that will gnaw at you and kill you at 85.
85?
35, right?
I mean, everyone dies
Oh,
of
thank-
something at some point. So.
True. So just kill yourself now.
2 more.
But
Artemis
don't say
Fowl
that to
says
the artist
V.
channel. You're going to get it taken down.
I am not
And
bringing
Minecraft.
anything up. I am just going to let you read my mind. Has enjoyed it. If chat could donate to DM, I am immediately giving Rags an existential crisis that reshapes his whole worldview, and giving a lovely book to V. I'll tell you, if we hadn't burned those heretics, my character would have had an existential crisis, but luckily we did.
They sure got burned. They got burned up. They got roasted.
I mean, you
En
are
masse.
responsible for murdering dozens of people at this point.
There was not a
we've been over
single
this. That wasn't
murder.
murder.
Yep, not a single
They attacked
murder.
us. They did attack us.
Okay, alright.
We did them all
Yeah,
many
Sargon,
favors.
weren't you the one that said if they keep coming,
I
you
have
revolt?
lost. Shit.
Listen, V. I'm not a partisan actor in this world.
No, but you're casting judgment, saying throwing away words like murder and stuff.
You're casting
Heresy's the
moral
question. Fire is
aspersions.
the answer.
Yeah.
Right, well, that is the last one. So we have gotten through all of the super chats. Thank you everyone very much for watching and for your super generous donations today. Particularly Steve. We must shout out Steve. I will try to find a cat we can purchase and name him Steve.
How the fuck are you going to look after a cat?
I'm sure Steve will look after himself.
Oh, yeah.
Steve,
Trust me,
Sargon,
they
I-
fucking don't.
I managed not to spurg up.
well,
I
Well.
need a commendation.
well. Well, I feel like I should put that up to a chat vote, whether or not that's true, but we'll do that next week. And thank everyone for playing. And are we available for next Thursday, which should be the 28th?
I believe so.
I think so. Don't hold me to that. It's not a promise, but I think so.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to tell because of Christmas, like, unless I have guests, but hopefully, no, so.
Has your wife informed you about any plans with guests?
No, but, like, her parents can always...
Just show up spontaneously?
Service guarantees citizenship.
It is what it is.
Yeah,
But
that does
I
tend
don't-
to happen, actually, Arch.
I don't think that is going to be the case.
This never happens in Norway. Like, everything here is made out months in advance. Like, I know pretty much every day during Christmas.
I would love if that was the case here, yeah.
Like, no one would dare to just show up unannounced because it would bother other people. Like, it's a
I
capital
told
crime.
this to my wife as well. It's like, woman, like, we need to buy stuff for them, you know? Like, you need to prepare food, you need to... Can you not let me know at least one day in advance?
Yeah.
Because it's too much to ask.
You need to clean, you need to cut the lawn
Yeah,
if necessary,
exactly.
etc. Like, you
And
gotta
you know
do
what
stuff.
they say? You know what they say? It's like, oh, it's fine. It doesn't have to be clean. And I'm like, well, but it's not fine for me, you know?
Oh, every other day it has to be fucking clean as anything, but not today.
Well, it's a difference between, you know, like clean as in you're living in it, and clean, it's like guests are coming.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
you do a little bit extra when guests are coming, you know, so.
Exactly. And
Like it can be messy without being dirty, basically.
two last ones. Andesfeld says V was wrong. An American architect, V was right. So we have both sides here now.
I don't know
I
if
swear
I
to
should be
God,
triggered
it's
by
the
this.
duality of man. On every fucking stream, it's like, V's the worst, V's the best. It's like, oh my God. Okay.
I don't know if I should be triggered or not by this, but
And V was right, donated $5 to 2 to Artemis, so V is objectively, monetarily, capitalistically correct.
The person named V is right. It's good to have an unbiased actor weighing in on the situation.
oh,
that
look
we've
at
got
the
going.
salt! Oh, you gonna cry, Rex?
No,
oh,
V,
you gonna
we're
fucking
just-
cry. Oh,
V, we're just
that's
having
so sweet.
V, we're just having fun. I'm saying this with a smile
Oh
on my
my God!
face.
Just please stop crying, Rex. It's
I'm
okay.
not
Oh,
crying.
V,
I just
V,
thought it was a
calm
fun little
down.
joke.
Why are you always picking? You know, if you were to take my side every now and a while, I'll be more calm.
I do take your side sometimes.
Not you. I don't fucking care which side you take on.
I'm
Well,
You
sorry
should,
about
because if
Sargon.
I take the side, then that's confirmation that it was correct.
Artemis Fowl donates $10 to say V was wrong, so now he is objectively, capitalistically wrong. And before this spirals out of control, thank you all very much for watching.
No, let it spiral. What are you doing?
Oh, now you're letting it.
And for your very generous donations.